What the sigma? What the scallop? What the sigma? What the scallop? What the snort? What has occurred? We're back. We're back. I've never experienced that before. The stream has crashed. My stream crashed. But we have returned. But we are back. There we go. Okay, that was really weird. Don't know why that happened. Sorry about that, guys. Let me tell the Discord. We are back. My bad, guys. We are back. Sorry about the crash. Okay. Hopefully people trickle back in. Hopefully people will reemerge. That's highly unfortunate. That's tough. That's tough. You know, I wanted to eat dinner, and we did eat dinner, but the stream did not enjoy me eating dinner, is what we've learned today. Wait, look, I can make it. Can you guys see this? Like, if I make it orbit. Ooh, the remnants of the chicken are orbiting the chicken. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waiting for people to join back. Can I make it like... Nah, I can't change its proportions. How do I get rid of it? It's just... Yeah, get rid of it. Goodbye. Goodbye, chicken images. Goodbye, chicken images. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Stream is back. There we go. People are saying rip. I thought the stream ended. No, just crashed. Just crashed. Just crashed. Rest in peace. We're okay now. We gotta get people back in. Stream went down, but we are back. Stream went down, but we back. Just an incredibly tragic loss of Wi-Fi there. That's like really sad. Do you perchance have a lot of sandstone you don't need? I do not have any sandstone, I don't think. I have a little bit of sand, but not much sandstone. Okay. We gotta reconvene. No funeral needed. No funeral needed. We're back. We're incredibly back. Okay. How many hours do you think you're streaming? Like last one was 4, like 5 more? Something like that? I don't know. Until I feel like being done. What time is it? Yeah, like 5 more could work. 4 or 5. 4 or 5 more hours. Okay, we're slowly recovering. Gotta see you in an hour or two? Alright, sounds good. See you then. Okay. We're slowly recovering, viewers. We've lost quite a few in the crash. Welcome back, everyone. Deeply sorry about that. See you later, Kitty Almighty. See you later. Okay, well. It's absolutely tragic. Tragic state of affairs there. But we have, in fact, returned. Okay, I actually need this polished diorite. That's one of the few things I do need in this inventory. The rest of it can go in here. Ian's chicken. That'll be a special item, actually. Let's put that there. Set it aside, of course. I want to plant these beets, actually. I want to plant this. I want to have a beet field in the complex. So, give me bone meal. Bone meal acquired. Can you just plant beets, or do you need beet seeds? Beetroot seeds. Because, like, I want to have beetroot seeds, but I don't know how to get them, because doing this creates red dye. So, I don't know how that works. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we're back now. Oops, do not throw my trident. Good lord. Okay. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join us. Join terribly spelled there, unfortunately. Okay. That's unfortunate, but we will recover. We will recover. We must recover. Okay. Let's head back over here. I want to see if I can plant these beets. Let's see if we can plant them. Can I just plant this like as is, like raw? No, I can't. How do you get beetroot seeds? Beetroot seed. How do you do this? I'm looking up beetroot seeds Minecraft. How to get? Because just the beet isn't working. Maybe like with a beat you can't do it. I was close to making a gravestone titled Ian Space 71, 1955 to 2026. It's funny. Oh. Can you craft beetroot seeds? No, they can't be crafted. Okay, never mind. We legitimately can't use these. Hello, Johnny Sins. How's it going? Johnny Sin 3 is here. Hello, Johnny Sin. I don't know who you actually are. Um, amusing DM just cropped up, guys. Truly intriguing direct message we just received there. Okay. Well, we're back. That was a weird... I'm sorry about the stream cut out, guys. That was a little bit odd. Don't know why that happened. Slightly unfortunate, I will say. But, you know, we make do with what we have. We make do. We make do with the cards we are dealt, as they say. Just have to hope that that people figure out what happened and choose to return. But we are, if it's the last thing I do, we're gonna get this donation garden set up today. To honor the people that have donated. Okay. There we go. I don't think this room needs to be that tall. Yo, Ian, I bought FC26. What is FC26? Do I not know? Is this something? Is this like? Wait. I'm gonna look so stupid if I figure out what this is. Oh, it's EA Sports. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. It's World Cup. World Cup stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Do you have any nether brick? I don't, but I might have some netherrack. Might have netherrack. Don't know about the bricks though. Not going to lie. Oh, infinite stone. The arrival of stone has occurred. Much stone has entered the inventory. I require fences. I see. I understand. I see what is being created here. Okay. Siri, put on Fulbright. Jarvis, put on Fulbright. Jarvis, let me see. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, hold on. This is gonna be a funny Minecraft joke. You guys ready? Minecraft Steve and Night Vision Man are going for a walk. Night Vision Man goes, "Hey, check this out," and Steve says, "Let me see." Get it? Because you guys ready? I'm gonna tell it again because I thought of a better way to tell it. Minecraft Steve and Night Vision Man. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. One more, run it back. Minecraft Steve and Night Vision Man are on a walk in a dark cave. Night Vision Man says, "Hey, check this out." Steve says, "Let me see." Get it? Because it's night vision and Steve needs to see. So he uses night vision potion, but he says, "Let me see," like "let me see," but it's also like a double meaning because like he wants to check it out, you know? Guys, I thought that was pretty funny. I hope you guys agree. I hope you guys think I'm a master of comedy because I am. That's what they call me. They actually started calling me Master of Comedy recently. It's a title I'm very impressed to hold. Let's go. There's laughing emojis in chat. That's so funny. That's so good. I'm gonna keep using this joke, and it's gonna be used like every once in a while, just to keep it fresh, you know. Can't say it all the time, but you know, my world famous Minecraft Steve Night Vision joke will now be selling in stores. Don't ask me how I'm gonna sell it. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's head through here. Okay, just need to get rid of this roof here. Okay, perfect. Break all of this. Boomer humor? Is that boomer humor, guys? Am I a boomer at heart? Is it because I'm 71 years old? Or whatever the current meta is? The meta changes. It goes back and forth. One day it's one thing, the next it's another thing. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Listen, I don't know what it entails. I don't know what boomer humor entails. I don't know what I always thought like the boomer jokes were like, I hate my wife. I'm old. I came back from the war. I hate my wife. Thought that was a boomer joke. Will it be selling in stores on November 13th? Yes. Same time as the Gummy Bear album. You know? Elite Ball Knowledge. Elite Ball Knowledge right there. Gummy Bear album now in stores. you know, good stuff. I don't know. All right, let's we need more diorite. We always need more diorite. The Goomba is holding selling new heads, restock, slash spawn battle horn. Should I get a wait, I know what I'm gonna name my soak pickaxe. Hold on. This one's gonna be um watch this, watch this. And tells that your humor is of a boomer, an old person. Nah, but hear me out. Boomer humor is usually like, ah, I hate my wife. Ah, I'm a boomer. I hate my wife. Ah, you know, like that sort of thing. People are saying L's in chat. Live streaming, EarthMC. Come join us here. I messed up again. Live streaming. Live streaming at /T spawn Mergopolis. Come join us. Deploys link. Okay. Man, we really did just get like absolutely crippled by millennial humor then. Oh, that's more of a fine line. I don't know what millennial humor entails. Chad, am I a millennial? This could be bad. Hello, Deformed Orange. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good one. I am going to name my pickaxe. That is what's happening here. Also should run a bee mend all. Let me do that. There we go. Okay. Anvil. Subscribe to Ian Space. Wait, hold on. We're gonna live streaming EarthMC on YouTube. Channel is Ian Space. Oh, I can't type out the full thing. Subscribe to Ian Space 71 on YouTube. Capital T. New pickaxe name. There we go. Now I can do the /show item. Show item. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. So now I got my Xbox controller to work in-game? That is so cool. That's really cool. I wonder if it's like easier or harder to play that way. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna store all my levels real quick. Also, I just realized I did that in such a dumb way. I stored like the most expensive levels there. Oh, it's such a waste of XP. Tragic. Oh, I did that the worst way possible. That's really bad. Oh wait, let me see if oh, what was his name? Grayskull. Let's see if Grayskull did anything with his plot. It looks like he kind of did. There's a cube that wasn't here before. That's for certain. Hmm. Big beautiful cube. Okay. Oh, it's Grape Skull. This is Grape Skull's plot, I presume. Very interesting. Okay. We'll see what gets built here, if anything. Alright. Back below ground. Back into the complex we go. Alright. We've got to finish this donation room. That is just the goal. That's just what needs to happen. And it hasn't yet, so we gotta handle it. Okay. I need more diorite. That is the current limiting factor, is my lack of diorite. Oh, never mind. I'm a fool. I just left it all in this chest. Crisis averted. We have plenty. Plenty of diorite on hand. Plenty of diorite on hand. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let me just get back above here. Fill this all in. There we go. I think this is all the height we need, right? I want this to be kind of a smaller room, but yeah, and we'll see. Like, anyone who donates can get like a say on how they want this room to look. We'll say, but I'm thinking just like a nice little garden, like Stampy, like the old Stampy Longnose garden. Like if any of you watched like Stampy videos from like way back in the day. Yeah, I think this is kind of like the idea. Like we have like sort of a little love garden thing. All right. We can just slowly fill it up as people donate. Oh yeah, I forgot Whiteheart wanted deep slate. Yeah, let's take care of that. Whiteheart, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming to deliver the deep slate. I'm on my way. You said you wanted 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is all you need. Is Stampy Longhead? Stampy Longhead or Stampy Longnose. You know. Goes both ways. They're in the vicinity. Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, Chicken's World is here to hold me at gunpoint, it appears. There you go. Oh, don't worry about paying me gold. Oh, the trade was canceled. Wait, deep slate? Bricks. Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on. Couple of clicks later. I got you, twin. Don't worry. Alright, I'm ready now. I have what you desire. They have been brickified. I'm back. There we go. They have been brickified. Deploy. Alright. There you go. There's the deep slate bricks. Use them however you wish. Have fun. Have fun with those bricks. No idea what they're being used for, but hopefully not evil. No problem. Okay, what's the quickest way on this roof? I've noticed that you can't really try and out of bubble columns as easily. It's like kind of hard. You gotta like crouch, I think, and like angle yourself. Come on, work for me. Like, you see what I mean? Oh, all right. It's just an abysmal state of affairs there. Not much to be done. Okay. Back on roof. So I think I just seal this off with diorite, and then inside we put up like flowers. We put up, I mean, obviously the torches are good. But we put up flowers. We put up signs to the donations, starting with the ones from today. I say today, it's like if anyone's watching this stream in like post, it's gonna be it's gonna be a little confusing because it crashed halfway through, and I like opened the stream with like just me being confused and alarmed. So I should head up back this way. I did this kind of backwards. I did this very wrong. That is fine. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? It is not. We need a additional stone block here. There we go. Let me just go this way. And I'll do it back to front, sorta. Alright. Here we go. If I can place right. I wonder, okay, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Honestly, I don't know if this will be enough diorite. We're gonna have to get even more. The room of infinite diorite. It's okay. I can see tons of diorite just sitting in piles all around us. It's not a particularly difficult block to get. But yeah. I just fell again. The construction. The complex. Come join us. Gotta drop that advert every once in a while. Oh, hey, pal. How's it going? Hopefully you're having an absolutely amazing afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. I know I sure am. Yeah, working on building. We actually have donations enabled on the channel now, which is fantastic. So I'm building a garden right now to sort of put signs as like little things to commemorate the viewers that have donated. So we've actually gotten like $27 in donations today. So you guys are just absolutely incredible. Like, you guys are fantastic. Awesome people, all of you. You guys are just the best. But yeah. Here we go. We're going to finish up this room. This room is going to be the place where all the donations get held. So I'm going to put them all on signs. We're going to fill this entire room with them. Which should be pretty good, I think. A good way to commemorate things. So like, literally, it's gonna be, you come up here. It's like this is accessible like right from the main room. You come right up, and then like, the idea is like Stampy's Love Garden. If any of you have seen that, yeah, just to fill you in, pal, on what we're up to. And that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been trying to do the whole stream. But you know, always get sidetracked. Always go on little fun adventures to do that. Slash. Let's see if this. Oh, bro got. Bro got by G/free gold. Absolutely tragic. Oh, so many people are doing it. So many people are falling for the G free gold scam in chat. I guess it's not a scam really, but people are doing it and not getting gold because it doesn't work. The /G just indicates that you want to type in global. If free gold doesn't work, reminder that /G I love gold works. Let's see if that one works. Let's see if we can trick anyone with that. Bro, is the /G free gold thing false? It didn't work. Oh, it worked! I got somebody else. I love free gold. /G I love men. You have to do it twice sometimes. Free gold. I love gold. Everyone's falling for it. Everyone's falling for /G. Bro, am I getting pranked? Bro might have gotten pranked. Rest in peace to the man. Unfortunate. Alright, we need more diorite. We need to acquire more diorite. That is the mission statement. As much diorite as humanly possible. Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew I had more. I knew I had more. We got a few more stacks. JK, the real command is /town chat called. Type /. Oh no. Horrific statement. Absolutely tragic statement there. Click. Hold on. Click this YouTube link for a EarthMC tutorial on how to get gold. Let's see how many people get drawn here. Let's see how many people get drawn here. Let's do some scamming. Let's do some evil scamming in chat. Little do they know, it leads them right to my Minecraft live stream. Little do they know, it sends them directly to the EarthMC71 YouTube channel, where they will be forced to watch me build. Somebody said IP logger. What is the IP logger? What does this mean? I don't intend to IP log anyone. TS so evil. Hello Ashton, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. TS is so evil. That's true. Guys, it's /G sub to EarthMC71. Facts. That is in fact what the command is. Now the viewer count is actually growing. Oh, let's go. Everyone's coming in. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. It turns out if you want to get free gold, you just have to like and subscribe. I mean, that's what everyone's been saying. I heard about this once. As it turns out, the fastest way to get gold on EarthMC is to become an EarthMC71 subscriber. Thanks, I genuinely fell for it. I'm sorry, Ashton. But welcome to my stream. Just give me gold, says Square Do. Welcome to the EarthMC71 YouTube live stream. I hope you're having a great evening. Hello, Grayson H. How's it going? Guys, we have to reach people these ways. We have to figure this out. We have to figure out a good way to draw people in. And the promise of free gold is a big one, you know? The people don't know they want EarthMC71 primetime content yet. The things I do to amuse myself. Live. Oh man, but hey everyone. Anyone that just joined the stream, hopefully you're having a great afternoon / evening. I'm at the town of Mergopolis right now, if you guys want to join. Working on building a room in the complex. The complex, for those of you unaware, is this massive megastructure we've been building for like literally months now. So yeah, actually I'm gonna drop an ad for that in chat. Hold on. The /T spawn Mergopolis, if I can spell right, Mergopolis megastructure is now open. Come visit. Okay. There we go. It would be cool if we could get map art commissioned to just tell people to come to the complex and just have them put up everywhere, like just to go explore. Come see all the secret rooms and stuff. No gold. Rest in peace. Lack of gold. I'm sorry, Square Do. It had to happen. It was a funny bit. I had to do it. You gotta understand. It was for the bit. Everyone was G gold pranking. I had to get in on it. There's no gold here. We are still short on diorite. Diorite is like low-key expensive, if you think about it. Okay, we have 16 here, a stack here. We still might have just like barely enough in these chests to finish the roof here. We still might have enough to figure this out. Yeah, the complex is something we've been working on for like ages. It's every single one of these doors here leads to like a whole different set of like tens and tens of rooms. Like I imagine there's got to be at least 50 rooms in the complex at this point. Because like literally every time I go live, I build at least one new room. Usually more. Like today's gonna be, oh no, today technically we have 2 new rooms, I think. Yo, hello Chickens Worlds. How's it going? Alright, all of that's gotta be polished, by the way. Gotta fill in this roof. Must fill in the roof. Folk who genuinely likes femboys. Oh no. Big things are happening. It's been a while since I've been accused of being one, but you know, maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. It's like genuinely tragic how often it happens. Okay, let's fill that in. There we go. Do this side as well. By the way, if any of you are at all new to the channel, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I live stream like pretty much literally every week. Like usually every other day. I stream very frequently, so if you like EarthMC and you want to join like live streams, like and subscribe. That's the most I'll advertise for now. That was a heavy advertising segment, so we gotta chill now and just play some Minecraft. You know. Okay, I need your help again. What does this man desire? What's up? If I can type. What does bro need? I can probably help out. I do want to finish this roof. I just want to finish this room. I want to put down the people that have donated. That's what I want. Some guy killed me, dropped my stuff, and made it so I can't get back because I don't got pick. Unfortunate. Or get scrambled. Where is it? Is it over there? Where did bro get slimed out from? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I just need to get rid of all of this, actually. This ceiling is just... Oh, the iron's gonna be slightly too far away. Wait, but I'm goated. Wait, but I'm goated. I can jump. Minecraft player remembers he can jump. Remember the spacebar. The spacebar must be remembered. Please, it's near the wither spot. Hold on. I got a pickaxe. Let me bring you this. I have a stone pickaxe for you. Oh, he's like way outside of claims though. It's too late, Ian. I already broke the trap and got my loot back. I always win, Ian. W? W? W wins? I mean, I have a pickaxe. Do you not have a... You know, I'm not gonna follow him. This could only lead to bad things. He's definitely gonna murder me if I go over there. That's my fear. If you want something, if you want a pickaxe, I have a pickaxe. I can give you it, but I do not want to leave claims. I'm gonna stay right here, actually. Okay. Let's fill this out. We're so close to being done with this room. Today's progress. Today's glorious progress. Okay. Head through here. Alright. I might have underestimated how many deep slate bricks I needed. If I have 2 more stacks. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. How did you get netherite? So for netherite, I went to the net. I mean, you can go to the nether and you can mine a ton of netherite, like just excavate. But you can also go to like any shops on the server and just buy it. I think Germany has netherite you can buy. PLC might have some netherite. But honestly, just buy ingots and buy upgrade templates. It usually costs a decent amount of gold, but I think it's worth it. Diorite does look like bird poop though, not gonna lie. Okay, that is true. I was thinking about this. Either leave it like this, where it's just I like the white color. I don't know. I could either leave it like this, or I could switch it to like wool and have this area be made of wool. But I want to do white walls. Or maybe I switch it to blue or something. I don't know. We will see. We will see. But I think this looks alright for a start. Let me turn off... Oops, that's not what I want. Turn off Fulbright. There we go. Oh, I don't have a torch. Okay. I need to set up this room a bit better. Is there any cheap netherite shops? I don't know what's cheapest, actually. I don't sell anything yet. I don't sell any of it just yet. Not saying it doesn't look good, just looks like bird poo. It kinda does. Wait. Like not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. Put on the new textures. Let me see. Let's see if it shifts at all. I mean, kind of with the new textures, it does look a little better, I think. A little less like bird poop, I think. But anyway. Yeah, this is the complex. Actually, I think there's at least a couple new people watching the stream right now, so I'll do a quick loop. Over here is like the liminal, like more back rooms, wood rooms area, like old Minecraft vibes. Like you run through here. There's like a ton of rooms. There's like this room. There's the crafting table PvP arena there. And like you can loop up here, head through this way. There's like there's a ton of different spots here. The thing about the complex is that from any spot in the complex, you can get to any other spot in the complex without like going through the main room, which is I think is pretty cool. There's this over here. I don't know why this was built. There's a single egg here in the netherite room. Why did you use old textures? New ones are superior on most blocks. It's honestly nostalgia. Nostalgia is just the biggest reason. I just like the old textures because like that's what I grew up playing with. Um, so that's that. I don't know. That's why I like the old textures. So I started playing Minecraft. We actually talked about this a while ago. I started playing Minecraft low-key like 15 years ago, which is crazy to think about. Like this game has had my heart for like the majority of my life, which is crazy to say, but that's why I like the old textures. Like it's nostalgic. I just prefer it over the new ones. I don't know. Don't know why. Just is. There's like a great texture pack called like Golden. Actually, hold on. What is the name of this texture pack? I might low-key download it on this computer for EarthMC. Chat, are we getting a texture pack Ian Space 71 upgrade? What is the name of this? I think it's called Golden Days texture pack. Let me try something. Okay. Golden Days texture pack Minecraft. Let me see this. Cursed Forge. I want Planet Minecraft. Okay, yep. Download on Cursed Forge. Do I want that? Sure, I guess. Okay, yeah, this has like 200k downloads. Continue to download. Please don't scam me. Please don't blow up my computer, bro. Install via app. No, I just want to download it. Download file manually. No, I just want to download the... Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think... Okay, there we go. I've downloaded the texture pack. Let me look through this. Unzip. If this kills my computer, I'm going to be immensely sad. But this will be tragic. Extract all. Please don't obliterate my computer. Please. Is Chicken's World the one who put the trap near the wither room? I'd imagine so. It was almost certainly him. Copying 4,600 items. Oh no. If my Please don't kill my computer, bro. Please. Please. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Quake Pro is better for FOV. I don't know. It just seems too zoomed out. I don't like it. I'm a big 92 guy. 92 is where I like to live. Okay, the Golden Taze texture pack has in fact been downloaded. I'm just gonna cut you. Percentage sign, app data, percentage sign. What doing? I am installing a texture pack. .minecraft, resource packs, go in here. Golden Days. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Delete you. If it didn't work, then oh well. If it did, then that'll be cool. Golden Days. There we go. It works. Or it should work. Fingers crossed. The game recognizes it. Boom. Ooh. This looks really interesting, actually. Huh. Check this out. Isn't this something, guys? Look at this. This is a very interesting texture pack. All right, welcome to the Golden Days Minecraft texture pack. This is very intriguing. Look at this old iron. That is strange. That is very strange. What do the crops look? What is happening? Because these crops look like modern crops. This is so weird, actually. I don't know if I do like this. Cobblestone. It's like partially, but not really. This looks very strange. This makes the complex look like a solitary confinement room. It really does. This is so weird. Oh, look at that fog, though. Ooh, look at that. How much gold do you have? I think like 5 right now. Yeah, I got 5 gold on me. Can I have like 2 more stacks of deep slate bricks? Yeah, let me get some. I'll play with this texture pack for a little bit. It's really interesting. Oh, it's got the old door opening. Oh, the old chests. Sorry for kill. Oh wait, that's that. Deep slate. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks. Okay. Where are you at? Hyena, I can watch the stream for a couple of minutes before my campfire. My camp's campfire. Hopefully the streams are going well and that you are well. I am very well, Solaris. I am very well. Okay. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Okay, was it Whiteheart that wanted these? Yes, it was. Okay, trade Whiteheart. Okay, I'm going to grant you these. I think we put, I'm going to take off my armor. I'm going to take off my netherite. Oh, that didn't work. I forgot I needed to like actually wait for it to transfer. That would make sense. Yo, I really did beat the stream delay. He responded in 2 seconds. Nice. Oh, we just got an alert. Did you guys hear the scream that just played? Did you guys hear the scream sound effect? That is saying that somebody just subscribed. I must have missed who. But whoever just subscribed, thank you very much for subscribing. I forgot about the scream sound effect. We're gonna have that now. That's gonna be a reoccurring feature. Whenever somebody subscribes, there will be an alert. So there you guys go. That's new and fun, I suppose. I added the alert box because we do have donations turned on now, so that is why I've re-enabled it. But I guess we're gonna have subscriber notifications with me screaming. Oh, these are my ender chests. Look at those, look so strange. All right, drop everything in there. Let's go for a little stroll. Let's go for a little stroll. Okay. Wait, I must test this. I think once you subscribe. Oh, hello. Okay, it was Ashton that subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Ashton1. I appreciate it. That's funny how it shows up as like the dancing troll face. That's the subscription. Oh man. Ooh, this looks so interesting. Walking through here. Look at how like gloomy it looks. That's so weird. Sad doesn't show when I unsub and resub. Yeah, it detects that, so it does know, unfortunately. The door opening noises are so weird with this texture pack or resource pack. Is that wool? I don't know what that is. The complex is like it looks like sterile almost. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, this is interesting over here. This like cobblestone area. Ooh. With the old textures. Very interesting to look at with this strange Golden Days texture pack. What does the Tung Tung Spahur look like? Wait, navigate to the Tung 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 Spahur at once. Yes, good. It genuinely just looks like everything is sort of like whitewashed. Like, you know what I mean? Like all the warmth from the game is gone in this texture pack. It's like all cold and clammy. I don't know. It's interesting. I must go now. Goodbye. All right, I will see you later. Thanks for coming. Yo, I convinced one of my camp staffers friends to hop on the stream. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the stream, friend of a camp staffer. I'm playing on some EarthMC Minecraft right now. It's a great server. Me like potatoes? W potatoes. All right. I'm gonna turn this resource back off. It like sort of just like it takes away a lot of the like the darkness. Like the way the lighting changes is what gets me. Like I like it when it's more artificial lighting looking. He's on lol. Also, he likes potatoes. This is big news. This is great news. W potatoes. W potatoes. All right. Bring back my programmer. That's what I like. This is what I like to see in Minecraft right here. This is what it's all about. Boom, the classic. Anyway, is this room finished? I think this room should be pretty much finished. I think we do need to. Let's move some of the torches around. Loki, I'm gonna remove my restaurant in the complex. It's where Loki, I'm gonna remove my restaurant in the complex. Is there a way I could get the 8 gold back? If it's not, that's fine because I kind of want another room. You can just keep the old room and get another one. You can have multiple. Potato mid? Ooh, there's an argument in chat. There's a debate between potatoes good and potatoes bad, it looks like. Somebody just said potatoes mid. While potato not mid, it's hype. Is this the debate of the century, chat? This could be big. Huge things occurring. Huge things occurring. Ian, is potato mid or W? Okay, so from a Minecraft standpoint, right? I have always been a baked potato enjoyer. Because I might not have enough cough. Oh, I see, I see. How much do you have? 6 gold. I mean, you're only 2 gold off, if you think about it. If you think about it, you know. I mean, the least I can charge is 8 gold. But that's like not bad. I think you could do it. I believe in you. But no, I won't be able to refund you. Unfortunately. The room is yours. I could potentially loan you. I could maybe loan you gold or something. I don't know. So I want to figure out how to make this room like nice and bright. In like a way that isn't off-putting. So I think I'm gonna go get more torches and just honestly put up torches and line the walls with torches and see how that looks. Just to start. For starters, I should find my torches. I know I had a bunch like a minute. Oh yeah, there they are. Perfect. Potatoes are good and a lot more than fries. I do like fries. Ooh, fries are good. I miss having fries, and I'm like low-key big and greedy. I had fries like earlier this week. It was good. Potato chips are fire. I have potato chips. Oh, who put drugs in my inventory? Minecraft drugs, Minecraft sugar. It's not real. It's not real. Government agencies, don't smite me. Ian, do you remember the gold infused chicken? I do. That one stream is becoming a video at some point, by the way. Probably by the end of July. So here's the channel trajectory right now. Like, we're still working on watch hours. We made it to 3,000, which is why we're able to accept donations now, which is awesome, and you guys are just the best for that. But we still have one more goal to go, and that goal is, of course, the 4,000 watch hours. And once we get to the 4,000 watch hour goal, then I can get monetized, and that'll be incentive to start making tons of videos. So, this is a side tangent, but a while ago, for those unaware, I was streaming, and I ate, so I always eat my dinner on stream, but today I decided to be like a little bit, I don't know, I kind of made a ceremony out of it, and we had like a chicken eating bit, and golden chicken was handed out, which is where that reference is from. But whenever I have the watch hours properly established, I'm gonna start making like videos again instead of just live streaming, and one of the first videos will be that. But yes, the golden chicken was a great incident. Graham, I like the cactus emoji. Is this a cactus emoji? What did you just send? It looks like a green light. I can't tell what that emoji is. It's very interesting. Normal potatoes taste like wet ground. I'm a fan of baked potatoes in real life. I do enjoy baked potatoes quite a bit. I've never had just a raw potato. I feel like you always have to do something with it to make it taste good. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, there we go. I think I just want to have like a stretch of torches for now. We gotta figure out like how to properly start lighting up the whole area and having like the signs for people's donations. Gotta think about how to do this. I definitely want to start in like one of the corners though. Like maybe over here we place the first few. Because I have the donation messages from people that donated earlier today, and we're gonna put those signs up first. I also need to like kind of light this up. This pillar is like so dark and gloomy. I want it to be like a pillar of joy and whimsy. There we go. Okay. I need a sign. I need lots of signs actually. I need all the signs. All the signs a man can acquire. Many a sign must be found. Let's see. I don't know if I might need to make more. Low-key need to make more signs. I have barrels. There's wood, I guess. More wood. Lots of wood. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. If we need more, there's wood down here. Now we know. I need to better organize my stuff. My stuff, I feel like, is just completely disorganized on this server, like all the time. That's just how it is. I don't know. I just have a lot, and I just don't feel like sorting it, so slightly challenging. Okay, let's I feel like we should start at the back right corner. Like literally just like right over here, with the first donation. So here's the setup. I think sign, however many signs it is to lay out the message, and then a torch. So torch, sign, sign, torch, I guess. So let's read the donations properly. The first donation of today was from Goldbricker32, aka Google Maps SV, who donated $5 and said congratulations on 3K watch hours. So here's how we'll do this. We'll go. We'll just start with a name. Slash. I'm just copy pasting it directly from it. Donated $5, and then the message. Oops. Wait, I already messed it up. No, I didn't actually. It's fine. Donated. So I do like a setup like this. Ooh, not percentage sign. I want a dollar sign. Please grant me a dollar sign. So there we go. And then we have the message next to it. And I think, ooh, that just didn't update, did it? That was weird. Maybe I have to like physically hit done. Yeah, I do. Okay. And then the message is congratulations on 3K watch hours. Perfect. Or was it just congrats? I gotta actually like make sure to read it. No, it's just congrats on 3K hours. That's what it is. Okay, perfect. Congrats on 3K hours is what that was. Oh, we just got a donation. Wait, thank you. No way. You win 115 just gave a $5 donation and said into the complex we go. Wait, thank you so much. Wait, that's awesome. Thank you. You are so fantastic. That is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so cool. Thank you. Excellent. Let's go. Thank you so much for the donation. I will add you to a sign. That's how it works. So yeah, whenever you guys donate, again, I'm super appreciative. You guys are genuinely making my dreams come true by donating to the channel and doing all this sort of thing. So you guys are just the best, and I will definitely add you guys to some signs to sort of give you that. Okay. Let's Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. It genuinely means so much to me. But yeah. All right, cool. This is the sort of thank you area is what I'm building right now. There we go. Hold on. Let me properly do that message. Okay. So yeah, I think we do that. We do like sign, torches, and then sign. Ian gets to feed his wife and kids now. That's true. I can feed my definitely real wife and kids. Do you have netherrack? Let me see. Gustav donated $14? No way. No way. Wait, that's so awesome. What is the currency SEK? Wait, that is so interesting. I've never seen that before. SEK currency. Oh, it's the Swedish krona. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Oh man. What is that in Canadian dollars actually? I actually have no idea. Um I'll do Canadian and American dollars to keep my North America status ambiguous. Oh, you guys are so great. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are just the best. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. SEK to can I do SEK to Canadian dollars? I just want to get a sense of the conversion there. I'll put the signs in the original currency, I think. Okay, gotcha. I see. $2 Canadian, about $1.50 American. What's that in Canadian? No, gotta do it for both Canada and the U.S. to get the proper conversion. Thank you so much, Gustav. That is awesome. You guys are so great. I ain't giving you $14. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, but that's awesome. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. Oh man. Okay. This one is from Oln. Let's put Oln's in next. Do I want to keep the at in there? I guess I do. Donated. This one was, I believe, $2. Yep. Okay, and I should put like maybe I should put because I think this was in U.S. dollars because we got some in Canadian, some in U.S. Um, Yeah, yeah. We'll have to specify the direct currency. Okay, perfect. Ian, tell Keanu Reeves I said hi and Ryan Reynolds. I will. I will whenever I meet them. And Jim Carrey. If you're vaguely North American, shouldn't you do Mexican pesos? Wait, that is true. That is true. Let's see it in pesos. The same thing. Put it in pesos. That is so true. Let's see how much it is. Oh, interesting. It's less. Is the Mexican dollar worth more than Canada's dollar? Wait, is this true? What's the exchange rate there? Oh no, it's not. I have it backwards. Okay, never mind. I had it backwards. Unfortunate. Oh, you guys are so great, man. That's so awesome. You guys are just the best. Thank you so much, genuinely. You have no idea how much it means to me. It's funny because what he said for this is this is the oh wait no was this was okay wait no this was pounds, this was not $2 USD, this was $2 pounds. Is there that symbol on my keyboard? I don't think there is. Okay, let me actually get that symbol directly from this document here. uh the weird like or no, is this pounds or euros? This might be euros. I actually am not sure. That's got to be euro, right? Donation thing ain't working for me. Oh, absolutely tragic. And I think they said this is like the last money I have or something. I love your skin. Wait, come back, come back. It looked like an alien skin, but it might be an orc. uh, okay, hold on. We need to make more. We need to make more signs to properly honor everyone. Um. Okay, okay. There we go. Do I have? I want to keep them mostly oak, I think, because otherwise we'll have to dye them so that the thing shows up. But yeah, man. Thank you to UN and thank you to Gustav. You guys are both amazing. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. And I'm gonna keep saying this a lot because it's truly mind blowing. Like this is literally. Oh, do I have netherrack? Let me see. Let me see if I have any. If I do, it won't be in the complex. It'll be at my town spawn. Quick detour. Quick detour to go ahead and get this stuff. Ian, have you ever seen a cryptid or UFO? Okay, so I don't know what you count as a cryptid necessarily. It's a goblin? Ah, cool. I like your goblin skin. I'm a big fan. I don't know if it counts as a cryptid. Like, where do you classify ghosts? Because I'm a firm believer that the house I lived in when I was younger is extremely haunted. Like, my family members would see things, they'd hear things running up and down the stairs. We saw like a toothbrush move on its own one day. Also, substar, I do have netherrack. Come to town spawn. Um, come to spawn. I have a bunch. Okay. Ghost or cryptid, I guess? Yeah, no, our house was crazy haunted. But here's the weird thing. Um, the ghost was only around when my siblings were a lot younger. Like when they were little babies. Like I'm talking toddlers. Like whenever they were toddlers, the ghost would show up and it would like set off like I don't know if you guys know about like those like tables you give kids sometimes where it's like the table and it has all like the buttons and it like has all the gizmos and gadgets and lights up. Like the table would keep lighting up in the middle of the night and like the kid was in the my sibling I don't know what to call them, siblings, kids, whatever. They were in the crib like unable to set it off, but it would go off in the middle of the night and like we could never find a way to explain it. There'd be like people running up and down the stairs and then nobody was there. There'd be like toothbrushes that move around, and I mean you could attribute a lot of it up to just being in an old house, I guess. But our house isn't super old, so I don't know. It was certainly weird. I'm up above in the green room. Go up a pillar. I believe in ghosts and maybe Bigfoot. Everything else, I don't know. Ghosts slash demons. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree completely. Yeah, I believe in ghosts. I believe in demons to an extent. I don't know, like demons are interesting because I don't know like technically how they physically manifest, but I don't know. Ghosts only exist in Saskatchewan. Checkmate, buddy. They found my exact location. They've got me. In terms of like a cryptid from like mythology, I think exists. I fully believe that krakens exist, like just giant squids below the ocean. I fully believe in those. I think those are completely real. Um, like the ones where it's like Moby Dick or whatever, and they'll be like way out at sea, and they'll see this big behemoth of a squid. I think those guys are real. If any cryptid has a chance to be real, it would be like a giant squid. But I believe in ghosts. I do believe in demons, I guess, as well, if you want to put those in like a similar category, but I don't know. I'm telling you, like, the forests are weird. Do not, if you're in the forest, there's like weird stuff out there, no matter what forest it is. And the forests of North America are ancient, like spooky, spooky woods. Hmm. All right. Um, let me finish this thing with what they said. This is the last money I have in all lowercase. Uh, there we go. Okay, now we have Fancy Royale, 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much again. Donated, oops, $10 CAD. I think that's just the rear-nation Canadian dollars, right? It's probably the easiest way to do it. Or CA. I've seen CA as well, but I want to match it with the way I did the US dollars. Love the streams, Twin, and congrats on the partnership. Thank you very much. Love the streams, Twin, and congrats on the partnership. I can move that up. Hold on, we can make it fit. We can put it. We can do that. Okay, perfect. I live near the Appalachian Mountains, a couple hours only if you know the lore. Yeah, no, I've heard. There's an actual story where a German girl got possessed by a demon in like the early 1900s. She only died because she was starved to death. That's crazy. That's so freaky. A lot of those stories are like downright terrifying. Of like, I don't know if, I guess exorcisms is the right word, of like exorcisms being performed in like spooky stuff in old European places, or like castles where like unspeakable things happen and like the spirits linger on. Like, stuff like that's always like so cool, but also so spooky at the same time. Alright, this is White Hearts. Let me do a couple more after this. Oops, I'm gonna have to properly type this. At KSP Guy, aka Whiteheart. Whiteheart. Actually, I think Whiteheart might have just wanted Whiteheart down for this. So we'll do Whiteheart. Donated. If I can type right. They donated. I think this was in US dollars this time. Or no, this one was also Canadian dollars. Okay. $10.67 Canadian dollars. There we go. And they said Ian Dis 71. That's what it was. I accidentally sent this message to the entirety of EarthMC General, or EarthMC's main channel, which was just tragic. I was trying to copy paste the stream link, but I sent this, and the whole server started saying Ian Dis 71 earlier. It was tragic. Ever heard the actual Krampus stories? Oh yeah, Krampus is like is just a terrifying thing. Like the actual Krampus from like German culture is freaky. Like the one that kidnaps the kids. Oh, it's terrible. Ain't Krampus just a scary Santa Claus? No, it is a demon. It mirrors Santa Claus, yes. Krampus is like a German demon that gets so like, you know, in traditional like Western culture, you have Santa Claus, which brings like coal to all the bad kids and presents to the nice kids. No, in German culture, they have Santa, who's a benevolent being. You know, he brings he's Saint Nikolaus, you know? Saint Nikolaus auf Deutsch, yeah? His name is Saint Nikolaus, and he brings you like good fruits and candies and puts them in your shoes that you set out for him, and he's a good guy, you know? But if you're a naughty kid, Krampus comes, and Krampus kidnaps you, and is like just a demon, and just takes you away, and it's horrifying. So that's Krampus from German culture. But yeah. All right, so that's those three. And then we have the ones from here. So You pull up. Thank you so much for the money. You win. This one's in USD. At you win. And if you want anything besides like your YouTube tag, let me know, and I'll put down whatever you like. Donated 4.99 USD, and then the message is just into the complex we go. Awesome. And then lastly, Gustav. Lastly but not leastly, at Gustav rather, MJR. Hopefully I'm pronouncing the name right. I'm sorry if I'm not. MJR with the SCK, the Swedish currency, $14 donated. And oh, no message with this one. If you have any message that you would like to posthumously add, or not posthumously, but post add, let me know. Otherwise, I'll leave it like that for now. If you have a message you would like to share and for me to add to the side, let me know whenever. But thank you all so much for the donations. I really appreciate it. I think you guys are absolutely fantastic, and thank you for helping me make my dream of being a YouTuber come true. Yeah, he has a buddy called Connect Ruprecht. His job is to punish the bad kids. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of this guy. Wait. Let me. I got to show this guy. Hold on. This little. uh, it's the evil creatures. Oh man. The companion of Saint Nick. There we go. I'm just scrolling through pictures right now on Google. Man. Me gonna go because of the campfire thing? Alright, thank you for attending the stream. Enjoy your campfire. Yeah. Yeah, no, German culture is kind of crazy, but with that, it's awesome. But I remember like there's this, I think it's an SNL skit that mirrors Krampus. I think it's SNL Crinkle Mouse. Yes, if you look up SNL Crinkle Mouse, it's called Christmas Miracle SNL, and it's so funny because it's like it details like one couple that gets taken to Santa's workshop and it's like magical, and then the other couple gets kidnapped by Crinkle Mouse, and it's just terrible. And it's so funny. It's such a good SNL skit if you guys have the time to watch it. It's really funny. Anyway, North American cryptids are scary and also mysterious. Yeah, they're interesting. Um, he he does the best of their actual Krampus-themed Christmas markets in the Zugspitze, where parents bring their misbehaved children to scare the crap out of them. That's really funny. I'm imaging an old flash drive. I'm imaging an old flash drive in a new one. I had to run Ubuntu on my Windows desktop, and I already had to figure out how to deal with it freezing at the exact same spot repeatedly. This is buns. Good luck with your hard drive. My favorite is the Mothman. Isn't the Mothman like a benevolent one? Like I feel like it was. I don't know if retconned is the right word, but if I remember right, the Mothman was like originally like a bad guy, but they reframed him to be like a warner of like natural disaster and like a defender of the people. If I'm getting Mothman right. There's like a good Wendigoon video that does like a cryptid tier list that I love. It's a great video. It appears right before a tragic event. That's what it is. Yeah. Dispose of it? Blue can. Oh no. Dispose of it. Okay, we have to get rid of it. We have to bury this. We can't let anyone know what we have just picked up in our inventory. We have to get rid of this one as well, actually. We have to get rid of these items. We have to throw them away. Descend into the pit. We have to bury them, never to be seen again. Hold on, do I have... Oh, I don't have any wood. I really have to catch this dirt block. Oh wait, never mind. It's actually fine, hold on. My favorite SNL skit is the alien abduction one. I don't know if I've seen that one. What do you think about my room so far? Sebstar, let me come see. I will be right there. I wanna see how it's progressed. Let's go to Sebstar's room in the complex. Let's go check it out. Let's go see. Let us go see what is occurring down here in these depths. Onwards, I suppose. See how fast we can get there. We got to work on our our complex speed runs because we have to be more mobile whenever we play hide and seek here. Quick, we must go. We must run. We must descend. There we go. Ooh, I like the road. The road has been built. Oh, and I see the street lamps. Wait. Wait, this looks really cool so far. Check this out. Oh, that looks neat. Police are coming to dig up the drugs. Oh no, the police are coming. Oh man. Oh, let me jump out. Let me get through here. I like the street lamp design looks really cool. This is awesome. Substore, I love this. This is really neat. I can't wait to see this when it's finished in its completed form. No, this is awesome. It's so spooky looking. It's so ominous. This is just below the ground in the complex right here. That's so cool. Man. Oh, this is great. I love it. I love it so much so far. Nice work, Subster. This looks great. All right, back to the town spawn. What should I what room should we work on next? Or actually, we have a hallway to finish. I lied. I lied. We must finish the hallway. I picked up more. There's more of it on me. How did this happen? How did this occur? I don't know what's going on. Okay, you. There we go. Okay. Excuse my yawn. There we go. Rog Messiah, give me the pickaxe. Silk touch, shovel. Yes, good, good. What is this? Chiseled tough blocks. I have no idea how this entered my inventory. I'm not gonna lie. Look what I found laying around. No, I see the evil. I see the evil blue candy. I see what this is. We have to find a, wait, if I like throw it in here, will it like ascend? Oh, yep, it totally does. That went right up there. Okay, perfect. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put most of this away. I do need these stone blocks though. I need to convert them into stone bricks. So let me do that. I have a friend wondering how she should reply to this. His crush is talking about being her talking. Wait, hold on. I have a friend that is wondering how he should reply to this. His crush is talking about being with her talking stage that ain't him. How should he reply? Ian, help me. He kind of low-key annoying me. I would tell him low-key, if she doesn't like you and she's talking to somebody else, you gotta like, you low-key gotta move on, right? That's like, it's like how it works. Um, if she is talking to you about her crush, she has definitely friend zoned you and sees you as a friend. So that's my advice. It's an unfortunate situation to be in, but if your crush is talking to somebody else, you gotta respect that. You know, they like somebody else. That's just what it is. It's unfortunate, but you don't wanna force anything. So that's my advice there. Ian Space 71, what are you doing, bro? I'm doing some live streaming, perchance, perchance some live streaming. Maybe they mean in game. In game, I'm doing some building, perchance. We have to work on the complex. You know, the complex must be expanded. Must always be expanded. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough situation to be in, where like you like somebody and they just don't like you back. Like it's just, I think it's a very very human thing. I think everyone has to go through this at some point. Some point or another, it just is bound to happen. Just how life is. You like someone, they don't like you back. It is. It's what it is. What it is. For your information, it's her fourth talking stage this week. Ian, help me, please, please, please. Okay, if it's her fourth talking stage this week, then Loki, you don't want to be her fifth talking stage. You know what I mean? That's my advice there. That's my further advice. You know, you don't want to be if she's been through four talking stages and she hasn't like committed to any of them, then you don't want to be that fifth talking stage. That is my next advice on that matter. Um, wise words from me in Space 71. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I never understood talking stages. Like either, unless it's like, or I guess not talking stage, but like I've never understand like being in a situationship. Like if they're leading you on for months and like will they won't they, like just you gotta commit or get out of it. Like that's how I've always felt, right? Either say, hey, I want to date you, or hey, let's just be friends. Like I don't know. It's always situationships have always been weird to me as a concept. Um, did somebody say something or am I tweaking? Oh, Ian, come to complex. Chicken's World said. She might just be shy. That is a fair point, but like usually situationships, like when I hear situationship, I hear like they're flirting, but they're not committing. Like in my mind, that's what a situationship is. It's just a situation where you're both like flirting with each other, but they won't commit because they have commitment issues or they just aren't ready for a relationship or just something like that. But I feel like instead of just drawing it out, which makes it more painful for everyone, I feel like you just got to go one way or another, right? I don't know. I don't know. I was in one of those for like a good amount of time and it sucked. So, uh, didn't work out, of course, but oh well. Hmm. All right, what did Chicken's World need? I low-key just stood up to get a drink, but I'm back now. I've returned to the computer. Would you care to help convert some of the concrete for the ceiling? Yeah, actually, Subster, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be down. Sure. Give me a few mins. I have a texture pack on and I want to see what it looks like. Can you hold out your netherite sword? Yeah, sure. The sword in question. Ooh. W sword. Ian is wise in the way of women. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh god, what is your texture pack, Chicken's Worlds? What is your texture pack? I made the blade face the wrong way. Oh no, absolutely tragic. Tragic situation. Man. Alright, real quick before we move on, what do you guys think of this room? I think it's nice. I think we do need to put in like flowers or something, but I think it's like a good area. Like you come up, you head over here, and you can read all the signs. You can see just like what they've donated, what they said. There you go. Like, that's so great. You guys are incredible. You guys are just amazing. I appreciate it. Man, in general, I really appreciate all the support you guys are giving me. I hope you guys enjoy the streams. I enjoy doing them. As long as people enjoy watching them, I'm gonna keep doing them. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot of things in this chest that need to be moved. I put all of those in the wrong chest earlier, it looks like. Did not want to do that. I'm gonna put everything that isn't stone back in here. Spread it out a little bit. Stone I kind of want, you I don't want, you I don't need. Do I want to move this somewhere else? I feel like I want to put the name tag in a more, like, secure space. Because it's like a more valuable item, I guess. There aren't as many name tags out there as there are other things. What are you working on? Just finished the, I think you're in the stream, so I'm going to talk here. I just finished the donation room where I'm going to put up signs for everyone who donates, and now we're going to build a hallway and maybe help Sebster out with converting his plot into concrete properly. So, thank you, Ian. He left and is going to subscribe to you now. Thank you. Of course, best I could do. Yeah. No, like if you're chasing after a girl and she's in love with somebody else, like there's no way that doesn't end poorly. You just got to move on, and that's like the tough part of life, right? That goes for breakups too. Like if you break up with somebody, it's usually best to just try and move on. And it's gonna hurt. And it's gonna really suck. And sometimes it can really, really suck for a really long time. Like, it could be years of hurt. But the quicker you move on, the better it is. And the better you'll find somebody that, like, actually cares about you, right? So, I don't know. That's how I feel about relationships in general. That's how I feel about the big L word. I don't know. I've been through my fair share. Especially, like, when I was younger. Like, through middle school and high school, it's always the worst. Like, I feel like oftentimes, like, and of course don't take this the wrong way at all, but, like, kids usually don't understand, like, fully what a good relationship is, and why would they? Like, when you're younger, like, you don't have any experience, you don't know what to expect, you don't know what's good, what's bad, you don't know what's healthy, you don't know what's abusive, but those are just things you learn over time, and by the time you get to be, like, a full-grown adult, hopefully you have it all figured out, and, like, you know what to expect from a relationship, you know what looks good, you know what looks bad, you know what to avoid, and you know what to accept, so, yeah, anyways. How does the girl who likes me leave me, gang? I don't know. People do things for all sorts of reasons. It's hard. I've been through a fair share of breakups. Any tips to get girls? So here's the weird thing. Every relationship I have been in where the girl actually liked me back, she was the one who, like, liked me first, and she, like, was the one that, like, was like, hey, I like you, or, like, made it very obvious that she liked me. Like, I had to know. I've done my fair share of fumbling. But like every girl I've ever dated, it was just like we were friends, we were good friends, we like hung out for like long periods of time, and she started liking me for one way or another. I started liking her, and then we ended up dating. Like I don't know, that's how it usually worked for me. So if you ask me how to get girls, just my best advice is just to talk to them. Like girls are people. Like at the end of the day, they're human beings too. Like they have feelings. They they think probably fairly similar to how you do about certain things. Um, you just gotta talk to them. Girls are people. They're just normal people like you. People that say I'm scared of girls, like I don't know. You just gotta talk to them. You just gotta treat them like your friends because they're people. They're human. Um, Yeah, I don't know. And that's something that I get, of course, like being scared to talk to girls. Like you're scared of rejection, right? You're scared of being made fun of. You're scared of being like put out or whatever the term is. Um, but genuinely, just if you like a girl, just talk to her. Just sit down. Don't worry about being awkward. Just let yourself be you. Don't. The one thing I'll definitely say is do not pretend to be another person to get a girl. Do not act differently around a girl. I mean, okay, I will say don't try and change how you act around a girl. It's okay to act differently around a girl because you're awkward or whatever, or like you're nervous, but don't change your personality to get girls. That's a big piece of advice I'll say, I guess. Be yourself, and even if you think you're cringe, even if you think you're weird or whatever, like don't become a different person to try and get a girl. Like if it's natural, it's natural, and it'll be meant to happen. If you're dating somebody, if you love somebody, they should be somebody that you're fully comfortable around and fully trust with everything. You should have full trust in your partner, whoever that may be. Um, so you should be able to be fully comfortable as yourself around a person, no matter who they are. Um, there's some advice there as well, I suppose. But yeah, yeah, it's tricky. It can be stressful. It can be sad. But that's how life is. That's how it be. I don't remember what this room was. I guess nothing. I went the wrong way. I'm trying to go into the very deep pit, but I keep taking wrong turns. Where does this route go? Did I make this connect to something? I wanted to make this connect to something, and I think it might. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this leads to here. That's right. I remember now. I remember. This goes back up to here. You gotta show somebody the real you from the jump so you don't end up with somebody thinking you're a different person. Exactly, exactly. That's what I always say. Like, that kind of goes for everything. Like, if you're changing who you are to fit in, like, to be a part of a friend group, to be like to get a girl, to be a part of a friend group, to do any of these things, if you feel like you're changing who you are, then that's not your right group of people. Like I know people that would like want to join a friend group, so they'd completely change their personality, and they'd be like, they'd say like their own interests are lame, or like they'd be like, I'm trying to think of an example that's not outdated. Like for me, it was Minecraft back in the day. Like I was the cringe kid that played Minecraft because when I was in middle school's such a terrible time in everyone's lives, I feel like. But when I was in middle school, it was cringe to play Minecraft, so I was like the cringy Minecraft kid. And like I know people that would be like, I've done the same thing like 5 times by the way. I'm not trying to go in a loop here, but I know people that would like be like, oh, that like the game Minecraft, but we'll join a friend group, and the friends are like, oh, Minecraft is lame, so they'll be like, haha, yeah, I hate Minecraft, haha. And they'll have to like pretend to be somebody they're not. So genuinely, yeah, what you Win said is completely true. Be genuine with your friends, with your family, with your somebody you're interested in. Like, there's no point in pretending to be something you aren't. And I get it that you'll act like slightly differently depending on your groups. It's kind of interesting. Like no matter when you're with a different group of people, you'll like naturally act different, but just don't try and force anything, right? Like I act differently around my parents than I do my friends, and act differently around certain people. But it's not forced. You shouldn't change who you are. You should be your version of yourself. And some of it's subconscious, some of it's not. But I don't know. Anyway, there's some advice there. I'm so sad I have to leave. Thanks for the help, Ian. He is loving the stream right now. Anyways, have a great rest of the stream. Mr. Ian, Life Advice 71. All right, see you, Solaris. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. I got all the traits. I'm tall, I'm strong, but I'm low-key ugly as heck, so I have to rely on personality and height, basically. It don't work. I wouldn't say that. I mean, you're probably not ugly. Um, everyone says like, oh, I'm so ugly. I'm so chopped, bruh. You probably aren't. I'm gonna like just statistically speaking, I don't think you probably aren't. Like I used to have the issues when I was a lot younger, and again, this was like middle school and even into high school, where like I had super low self-esteem. I hated how I looked. I hated a bunch of like my features and whatnot. Um, but it's just not true. Like people are gonna find you attractive. You just gotta find the right person. And I doubt you're ugly. I mean, like what even is attractiveness subjectively? Like there's like being unhealthy, I guess, which is a topic. Like you could be an unhealthy person, live an unhealthy lifestyle, I guess, and I could see that as unattractive. But like I guess there is technically objectively attractive people, but there's always going to be somebody that thinks you're attractive. And honestly, personality is the most important part of anything. Like you could be a person that is a supermodel, right? Like if you could find the hottest girl in the world for some coarse terminology, I guess, but if she doesn't have a good personality, what does it matter? Because like you're going to be dating the person, you're going to be spending a lot of time with them. You want to love them for their personality, not just their looks. So I do think personality is the most important part of that. So, anyways, I think we're waiting for Sebster to get more concrete. Which whenever that arrives, I'll drop it down and we'll fill it with water and we'll do that. Hmm. I feel strong until I go to the gym with jacked people. Comparison is a real killer. No, I agree completely. No, I definitely see that. You just like you can't compare yourself, especially not with lifting, right? Like with going to the gym, like that's just hard. Like there's always going to be somebody that's stronger than you, right? That goes for everything. Like and that's something I totally get. I go to the gym as wouldn't say I'm a gym bro or anything like that, but I work out like as often as possible to stay healthy. But no, I completely get that. The way I get around that is by comparing myself to how I was last week. And that might not work for everyone, but this is more so for me. I was a runner, and I still am a runner, but like not like truly anymore. But back in high school, I was a cross country and track runner. So I would go out and I would run, um, and I would do that like every single day of the week. And for me, it was like I get what you're saying, like comparing yourself to others, because I would be like a sprinter, and I'd be like, I'd beat myself up over races, like, yeah, man, I ran a really good time. Like I would run the 400-meter dash, right, and I would run like a 53-second 400 meters, which is once around the track. So I could run around back when I was a good runner, I could make it around the track in 53 seconds, right? But there was always the kid on the team that was just a little bit faster, right? There was always the kid that would beat me in the workouts, and I was be like, it's hard because like you want to compare yourself to them and be like, well, they did it, why can't I? But it's just not realistic. So you always got to fight for a better version of yourself, and that's how you measure growth, and that's how you can be like impressed with yourself. So like for lifting, I think as long as you can see like a positive trend, or um, like that you're making progress, you're reaching your goals, set goals for yourself and meet those goals, and like that's all the reward you need to be. Because I mean, let's face it, you're never going to be the strongest guy in the world. That's just not possible. There's like so many factors like genetics and like you can get really specific, but here's something you got to tell yourself. If you go to the gym just like every once in a while and lift, no matter how much you're benching, no matter how many, how many plates you can bench, no matter how much of a pump you can show off in the mirror, if you're just going to the gym and working out, you are already doing better than the majority of the population. So you got to tell yourself that too. Like even the act of working out puts you ahead of a lot of people, and like it shows that you care about yourself. You're doing it to be healthy. You're doing it to just improve yourself. So I mean, but I get it though. It's hard to compare yourself. I'm young, so I still got growth left, honestly. Hey, there you go. Hey, look at that. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. And obviously, I don't even want you to tell me your age. You should keep that private online. But if you're a younger guy, truly the best years of your life are still ahead of you. So work on it in the short term. Build healthy workout habits, and that's gonna take you like really far in life, genuinely. Like if you work out every single day, you're gonna live longer. You're gonna be healthier. You're gonna do better. So honestly, if you're working out and going to the gym at a young age and like building those habits and building that discipline, you're on a great track. So don't compare yourself to others. You're doing great. You're doing everything right, it sounds like. So, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about that if you can avoid it. Anyways, I'm gonna drop a link in chat. Um, no, but I had like an ungodly fall off in terms of running where like I was a cross country runner in high school. I could go out and I could drop like 10 miles at like an 8-minute mile pace and be fine. Now it's like I go out and I like slog my way through 3 miles and I'm like dying and like it's terrible. But that's me beating myself up. Um, I'm not gonna lie, my main reason to work out is self-confidence and get my motivation is looking in the wrong spot. I don't even care for being healthy. Honestly, no, that is completely fair. I get that. Um, I don't know how much I want to talk about like something like this on stream, but doing that for how much gold to turn off the stream for today? I'm joking. 800 gold. No, just kidding. Um, I honestly think that's fine. Like you're going to the gym, doesn't really matter the reason. Going to the gym to work on your self-esteem and work on how you look, like let's be honest, that is a completely valid reason. That's why I started going to the gym. So to give you guys the rundown, just like a brief rundown. A couple years ago, back in my first year of college, I went through a breakup, and it was a pretty bad breakup. Like just it was abysmal. I won't go into the details, but it was terrible. So I'm like, okay, I need to hit the gym, right? I need to hit the gym, because I'm like looking at myself in the mirror. I'm probably felt similar to you. The complex is massive at this point. Yeah, it's huge. No, but I'm like, I need to get in the gym. This girl left me, right? She left me, and she got with another guy. I need to lock in. I need to go to the gym. Like, motivation aside, I did get up and I did go to the gym every day, because I cared about my appearance. So I don't think your motivation's in the wrong place. I think that you're getting motivation from a source, and that's good. You have motivation to go to gym, and like, if getting buff is the main thing, then getting healthy will be the side effect, right? So you're being healthy either way. But no, I totally get that as motivation. Like, you want to look jacked, like you want to get the girls, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. That's how I was. That's actually why I started lifting, because like I said, in high school I was a runner, so the focus was more on the legs, not the arms type thing. So I would run every day, but I wouldn't lift super much. I wouldn't lift super often. When I did, it was like I was never the best lifter. I was never a strong guy. I had my little toothpick arms, but post breakup I was like, man, I feel so awful. I need to get into the gym, and I got into the gym and I started lifting, and that's how I started lifting. As like a coping mechanism to deal with the breakup and deal with my like self-esteem issues, which sounds like what you're doing. You're going to the gym to so you look better and have like a better self-esteem and whatnot, which I think is good. I mean, I think that's healthy. What's not healthy is comparing yourself to other people constantly. Like you just can't do that, and it's not realistic. But if you compare yourself to yourself, and always try and get stronger every day. Like look at yourself this week and say, oh, this week I benched this much, and last week I benched slightly less, and I'm getting stronger. Then I think that's good. And if the motivation for it is you want to look strong, then that's a good motivation, right? That's why I got into the gym for the first time. Is exactly that, to look better, to get stronger, and it worked. And now I'm healthier, I'm stronger, and yeah. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Just don't beat yourself up over it. That's the trick. That's the trick. You can't be too critical of yourself. At the end of the day, you're going out to the gym, you're getting stuff done, you're getting work done, you're getting stronger. And whether that motivation is strictly to be healthy or just to get strong, end of the day is you're still getting stronger, right? So, I will say, I think as you get older, the objective should be more health-based, I guess, but I don't know, I'm not older, that's the issue. I'm still kind of young, I'm still a kid. Even though I'm not a kid, like legally, I still feel like one, I'm young, I'm inexperienced. I've been through high school and I've been through middle school, and I've dealt with breakups, and I've dealt with self-esteem issues, and I've dealt with low confidence. I mean, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, and I've been a Minecraft YouTuber since I was in middle school. Imagine being a Minecraft YouTuber in middle school when Minecraft's unpopular, right? And like, you go to school and the kids are like, oh, it's the guy with the Minecraft YouTube channel, and like everyone like just doesn't mess with it, So it's middle school, so they're mean to you. Like, that's what I was like back in the day. So I totally get that, and I totally understand where you're coming from. But yeah, that's what I'll say about it. I missed one stream. The complex is so much new stuff. Yeah, no, the complex is always expanding. We always be building new stuff. We always be on a grind. Gotta get to building. Now I've had so much fun with this project though. I love building the complex. This has been great. Definitely one of the biggest things I've built in Minecraft, I think, ever. Like, in terms of sheer scale, I think the complex takes the cake, really. You're 27 years old, are you? Not quite that old, I will say. I'll let you guys guess around my age. If it helps, I am going to school still. I'm at a university right now, trying to get a degree. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my life. I won't give specific ages because, it's the internet. It's dangerous, potentially. But, There's a little just to get you guys a thing. I'm a legal adult, but I have a job technically, but it's not like my full time. It's not like my future job, you know. Um, one of those things. One of those things. Everyone's putting ages in the chat. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Whatever headcanon you guys like, stick with it. As long as you guys just realize, hey, this guy's an adult. Like, I think that's the important thing. Just know that, like, hey, I am an adult. I am a legal, full-grown adult. So act accordingly, I guess. And I'll act accordingly, of course. I stream. Hello, call me Super. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hello, Sebster. What would you like? What would you like to grant me? I have no idea what's happening right now. Do you want the black concrete? I can give you the black concrete. I think that's what he wanted. Enjoy. We could do like sort of an exchange here, like you build, I create. This works. This definitely does work. Guys, he is 21, leave him alone. If that's a headcanon you like, then you can go with that. You can go with that 21 years old headcanon. That's a valid headcanon to have. You know, that's not a bad age. Casino in the complex when? Sponsored by the Atlantic Casino? I've been thinking about that. We do actually have a casino room. It's just that one of my friends that hasn't been on super often, he's the one building it, so we just need him to build it. That's the thing. That's what we're waiting on, but we will have one. 47 in 2 months? Yeah, I'm old, dude. I'm old. I'm a 47-year-old man. That's actually my true age. You know, I was actually the 71 is because I was born in 1971. Fun fact. That's how old I am. I'm an ancient fossil, an old gentleman, a large lad, if you will. Man, this area is gonna be cool when it's done. I think this sort of this is definitely one of the more liminal spaces here. I'm making that speech and do an edit low key. Oh, go for it. Cool. Go for it. Ian Space 71 edits. Just like it's it's a classic believe in your self speech, I guess. I mean, every day you got to get up and you got to fight for a better version of yourself, and that's just what you got to do. That's how life works. Don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to yourself the past day. You know. But do it in a healthy manner. Like, don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up. You can never get at yourself as long as you're trying. As long as you go to bed at night and you're like, today I did the best I could do. And like, it kind of sounds corny, right? But like, as long as you go to bed at night and you're like, I really gave it my all today. No matter what that ended up being, you gave it your all. You did everything you could, and you should be proud of yourself. So that's how I see. 21 years, 4 months, 17 days, 20 hours, 5 minutes, and 2 seconds. Chat, how does he know? Chat, how does he know? My official prediction? I don't know. You could be right. Ooh, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Okay, I got plenty of black concrete powder. Do you want to see how I do it? Sure. Where are you? I am in, if you go to the very deep pit plot and just keep going down, I'm like down here. Here, I'll give you some. Oh, he's running the other way. Okay. Here, wait, let me grant you. I'll give you some of this so you can show me your strategy. My guess is 22 years old. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. I'm a young adult, we'll say. Choose whatever headcanon you please. He's 23, 47. I think 47 is so funny. Ooh, let's see the Sebster strat actually. Oh, he's building like a. Wait, that's low-key a goated meta, I think. Where do you click? Oh, just right there. Oh, I quite like that. That works as a strat. I think we'll do that. Oh man, I gotta think of like more stories to tell on the channel, like stuff to talk about. I guess if you guys have questions about literally anything. By the way, I am, for those of you unaware, I'm a physicist. Like I do math for a living. That's my current job. That's what I'm going to school for. I love physics. I love space. I love math. I'm like a crazy nerd. But yeah, that's what I do. So how does he do it so quick? Oh, I broke through. How does he do it so fast? I don't know. I'm getting like delayed. We went all the way to the millisecond level for this, for the age guessing. Can I do it like this? Okay, Sebster, I low-key might just be bad at it this way. This might not be the strat for me. Okay, but hear me out. Hold on. I got a new plan actually. Hold both right and left click. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm an absolute buffoon actually. Oh, messed up. No, this definitely works a lot better than what I was doing. What made you get into streaming? How did you get the confidence to stream, make vids, and not overperfect thumbnails and editing and so on? So, when I was really younger, like literally in middle school, I would watch like, let me try and think about my inspirations. Sunday, SS Sunday, was definitely an inspiration. Captain Sparkles, all that sort of stuff. Like when I was younger, like the greatest thing in the world to me was to be a Minecraft YouTuber. Like I loved space. Which is, I mean, as you can guess from the channel name, I love space, I love Minecraft, so I'm like, yo, I want to make Minecraft YouTubers, I want to be a famous Minecraft YouTuber. So I just started out, and then over like literally the next decade, I like slowly learned how to talk, learned how to make videos. You ask about like how to get the confidence to stream. Honestly, I've always loved public speaking in general. Like one of my favorite, like most kids, it's their nightmare to go and stand up in front of a classroom and talk about stuff. But I love doing that. I love presenting. I love talking about cool things I like. And like streaming is sort of like the middle ground between those two things. I love Minecraft. I love playing Minecraft. And I love talking to people. So that's sort of why, I became a streamer. Like I wasn't even really originally a streamer. I'm streaming right now mostly because I need the watch hours, but I do enjoy streaming. Streaming is like the chill version of making a YouTube video, I guess. Like with YouTube videos, you spend like an hour recording and then like 3 hours editing and uploading. And with streams, it's nice because you just record and you just talk to people for a few hours and like, you know, sometimes people subscribe, sometimes people like it. I hope you guys like it, and I really enjoy streaming. But yeah, I don't know. I hope that someone answers your question. Like, I've always been interested in streaming. I've always liked Minecraft. I've always liked YouTube. I've always wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber. Like, so yeah, that's kind of how it started. I like Minecraft, like YouTube, wanted to do both, so I did. I went and got like my crappy. I used to use Bandicam, which by the way, download if you're gonna record videos, use OBS. OBS is just a fantastic free streaming service. But I used to use Bandicam, which had this like crappy watermark, and like I would I would use Bandicam to record the videos, and like I would upload them, and I had like my little like child voice, you know, and it was like that's what I would do, and I would have fun. I would really enjoy doing it, and so I just kept doing it, and I never stopped. I hate presenting. It's completely fair. It's like I feel like with public speaking, you either love it or hate it, and I happen to be the type of guy that loves it. I like talking to people. I like presenting. The thing is, I was trying to be funny. Like I would literally try and outdo everyone else. Like I don't care what the presentation was. I was like kind of try hard in it, where it's like it would be like on a presentation, like on a book we were reading in like an English class, or like about a theme or something. I don't know. I don't know, like examples like history presentations we did a lot of. I would always try and have like the best one in the class, and I'd crack jokes during it, and I'd make people laugh, and like that was the whole goal, and I just really enjoyed that. So I don't know. How expensive is your microphone? I have a headset that's like I think $100, like not super expensive. I mean, if you want to do YouTube, you don't even really need like a crazy good mic. I don't know. I always just I just got kind of a I got kind of one that works for me. I used to have like a $20 one when I first started. That one wasn't the best. My original videos were actually through my Kindle Fire mic. So yeah, thank you for the mystery crate, Whiteheart. Appreciate that. Should we open it together? I'm gonna give it open right now, I think. Thank you so much for the head. Let's see what we get. Super Snowball. What the heck is Snowstorm Badge? Oh, well that's gone now. We didn't get that one, but we did get Crafter, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I used to literally. Ooh, bro, is that a companion cube from Portal? That looks cool. Bro would like to trade. I will give you a crafter in exchange. Oh, are they just giving it to me? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have a headset dent? I don't think so, not yet. Companion cube is actually crazy for the complex. I'm gonna put this one up somewhere. This is like actually like on theme. I'm gonna put this here and give it a sign that says the cake is a lie. Um, Yeah, no, when I made my first videos, it was through my Kindle Fire mic, and then it was through my laptop mic. So for the longest time, I didn't actually have a microphone, which is just abysmal. But first microphone I got was like a $50 headset type thing, and now I have like a better one. Mine is a SteelSeries headset, and it works pretty well. Gets the job done, I'd say. It's pretty nice. It's pretty easy to charge, which is nice. And put this crafter down somewhere. Maybe like right next to. Maybe put it next to the end portal. I think it looks kind of cool. Thank you, Whiteheart, for the head. Look at that. Nice. Good stuff. We have the companion cube here. The cake is a lie. Portal reference. Not gonna lie, one of the embarrassing moments on the server was the wedding I attended. It was just drama. That's so funny. Minecraft wedding drama. It's hilarious. Dude, it's really funny how many people like message me in Minecraft and are like, yo, wanna get married? And I'm just gonna be like, no! No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna Minecraft marry anyone. That just seems like a billion ways to have a bad time there. It just seems like just anything but that is a good idea. So it's funny. I've always thought of it as like a funny concept. Man, I placed none of those blocks right. I don't yet have a headset dent. Hopefully I'll never develop one. They look painful. But I don't know. Fingers crossed we don't develop a headset dent. That would be kind of miserable. That'd be kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Where's Sebster? I don't know where Sebster went. Excuse my yawn. Oops, man, I messed that up. Grant me my blackstone slab, please. Let me re-emerge. Oh, I dropped some concrete. Grant me you. What sayest thou? Tell me. Grant to me. There we go. Another good inspiration of mine is the channel Game Grumps. Game Grumps is one of my favorite YouTube channels of all time. The premise is super simple. It's just two dudes. They play video games and they talk and make jokes. That's the whole thing. And it's just chill vibes all around. I've always loved Game Grumps. I used to watch like they tell stories all the time in their videos about like their childhood and stuff. So there's like these huge compilations of them just telling stories, and like there's hour-long compilations. It's awesome. What country is the base in? We are on Bougainville Island. Bougainville Island, and it's gonna be its own country actually next year. Bougainville in real life will be an independent nation, which is super cool. Yeah. Anyway, I keep breaking that block every single time. If you have a lot of hair, it might save you from the dent. I do have a good amount of hair. It'll protect me for the time being. We won't ever reach dent status, hopefully. Fingers crossed. That would be bad. Whereas, bro, I am deep underground. I'll put my chords on stream. Let's see if they can find it to me. 55683 -13 10363. Good luck making it here. That fancy name, whoa? Yeah, for sure. For sure. The great island of Bougainville. Real place. It's gonna be its own country in like, I can't remember exactly when. I think at some point during 2027 it's supposed to get independence, which is pretty cool. They voted on it. They're setting up their own government, which is pretty nice. Pretty neat. I combined nice and neat there. Hiring tour guide. Good luck getting through the complex. The complex is awesome because it's just this massive. Oh. Gulp. Well, I'm gonna /trade Sebster to give him the stuff. The complex has always been fun because like literally he's right there. Why is it not lit? Okay, there we go. Complex is cool because it's literally just a maze. It's just a maze of all these jumbled rooms that all come together, and like it's fun because of the scale. It's fun because it's like absolutely huge, massive, one might say. And you know what else is massive? Low taper fade, ninja reference in the big 26. Nah, but the complex is cool because I just want it to be a thing where like you can pick any direction, you can go get lost in it. I think that's fun. Oh, Sebster, you picked a bad time. Just as I opened my soda. Oh, we're doing an exchange, powder for powder or powder for concrete. Excellent. That was rough timing. He opened the trade request as soon as I picked up my soda bottle. Holy reference, so true. I just want to say we lost like 3 viewers as soon as I mentioned Ninja. It's funny. Mm. Man, okay. I'm gonna drop an ad in chat. Live streaming EarthMC and talking about life. Feel free to come join. And like, if you guys have anything you'd like to hear, if you guys have literally anything you'd like to hear about my life, or just like, I'll think of stories to tell, I suppose. Funny things like I just need like a general topic and I'll yap. But yeah, I hope I never get a chat. Donate cyan carpet at Spawn ROC. M Spy Plays is asking me how he can get to you and how he will pay me. Come to just you could tell him. You could tell him. Yeah, you got to go in through the pit. There's the pit, which is Sebster's plot. And I don't know the best. Ooh, there's a goblin-y guy here, a little goblin that made it down below. Oops, I did the thing again. Um, Blackstone slab, Blackstone slab, Blackstone slab, Flint and steel, chicken jockey. What's the coolest place you've been in real life? Ooh, how do I say this without doxing myself? It's a great question, man. Okay, actually, I can give a couple. So I've been to a bunch of different countries and a bunch of different places all over the world. One of the coolest places I've been, that's just like from a different country standpoint, is I've been to Germany. So I don't know if you guys know where Heidelberg is. It's in southern Germany. It's beautiful. It's cool because it's one of the few places that wasn't bombed out during World War II. Um, so like World War II, we're defeating the Nazis or whatever. We're bombing the crap out of Germany. Like we turned cities to rubble. But Heidelberg was spared because it was a university. It was a school. So Heidelberg is one of the oldest still standing places in Germany. Like it has a castle from the 1300s, I think, which is just crazy. It's just bonkers. It's so cool. And that's a really cool place I've been. Is Heidelberg, Germany. One of the coolest places I've been. Another cool place I've been, this is in North America. So this is in the United States. This is in the state of Montana, which is like northern United States. It's like northern, very sparsely populated, I guess. And the place is called Glacier National Park. It's in Montana, United States, and that place is amazing. It's gorgeous. It's so pretty. It's like mountains and like crystal clear lake waters, and it's just the best. That place was really cool to go. So I think that's a couple of really awesome things that have been some cool IRL places. There's many more. There's some I don't want to talk about without doxing myself, because it'd be hard to without doxing myself. But yeah, those are some examples. Somebody said, "What's your favorite school subject?" Physics, without a doubt. Or like depending on how far you go back, I guess I should say just science in general. I guess depending on what type of school subject you're referring to. But physics in general is awesome. Physics is what I want to do with my life, and it's what I am doing with my life. It's what my degree is going to be in, and I've always just loved physics. Physics is cool because with using math, you can describe, and math and physics are incredibly intertwined. When you get to higher up science courses, you realize that it's all math. But yeah, physics and math is literally how we describe the entire universe, from how planes work to how cars work to how planets orbit the sun to how the universe formed to the processes that allow you to breathe. Just physics is awesome, and I've always loved physics. So that's my favorite subject. I could talk about physics for ages. I did a stream a while ago where I played a game called Space Engine. And I just talked about physics stuff, talked about how stars works, talked about how all that stuff works. But yeah, I'm a physicist. I'm gonna do it for a job. In fact, I am kind of doing it right now for a job. I do a lot of math right now. My job is I wake up every Monday through Friday and I go do math for 8 hours, which is, either it's cool or it's your worst nightmare, depending on who you are. For me, it's cool. But for some people, I know they would hate that because not everyone's a math person. But math is my mortal enemy. History on top. History is super cool as well. Don't get me wrong. If I wasn't doing physics, if I wasn't doing math, I'd probably be doing something related to history or related to politics. That's why I like EarthMC, It's a geopolitical Minecraft server, it's cool, it's fun. It's like, yeah, you build a nation, and when I play EarthMC, it's much more relaxed. Like I like to build, but the reason I joined EarthMC is because it's a server where you can take over a country and start wars and fight people, and there's politics and there's drama and all that. But history is awesome as well. History is like my second favorite school subject, if you want to put it in broad categories. But I love history. It's fascinating. It's important to know. History is one of the things that really everyone should be taught. Um, and I think what people need to be taught in school, aside from like the obvious things, is they definitely need to be taught about like how to do taxes. They need to learn about how to they need to learn about taxes history, and they need to learn about how their government works. No matter what country you're from, you should know how your government works. I feel like a lot of problems in society would be fixed if people just understood how the government operated and understood history. So, and I won't get super political. There's a lot of opinions people can have, but um, yeah, I won't talk about politics on a Minecraft channel if I can avoid it. But I do love history. It's definitely my like second favorite subject if I had to pick a second favorite subject. EarthMC politics LARP goes crazy deep, Lamal. Yeah, completely true. Completely true. EarthMC politics is just amazing. Um, it's so in depth, it's so crazy, and it's so fun to witness, like from a sideline. Like, I chill on my island. I chill on my island. I build my massive underground complex, and I live stream EarthMC, and I explore places, and I see people's towns. Um, Yeah, one of the things I really like is documenting history. Like in the EarthMC case, I love just going to people's towns, recording them, and just showing how people built things. So they will always have like even if EarthMC like completely died tomorrow and like all the files were corrupted and lost, at least I would have my YouTube channel with like thousands and thousands of hours of just exploring people's towns, walking around the server, and I love documenting like history like that. So I love doing that on EarthMC. Opinion of Justin Trudeau. I can't get political on Minecraft server. Justin Trudeau was the Prime Minister of Canada. He is no longer the Prime Minister of Canada, and and that is all I will say on the matter. Oh, Justin Trudeau. Oh man. Funny, funny stuff, guys. Funny, funny stuff. Nah, I don't know. uh, okay, I low-key like flooded all. Who is calling me at this hour? Ooh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I will be right back. I will be right back. Hello, chat. I've returned. Do you guys like my awesome phone ringer? My awesome call? He's my personal goat, but to each their own. No, I listen. I'm just not going to talk about it. You guys could like him. You guys can hate him. You guys could be indifferent. I have to have like I gotta think of the best way to do a neutral response to things. And I thought that was my best attempt at a neutral response was just to awkwardly laugh about Justin Trudeau. He certainly was the Prime Minister of Canada. Um, who called you if you don't mind me asking? My favorite guy, Sammy from East Hill. I don't know. Check Discord. It's Peak. Yeah. I'm just gonna give you that, Loki, if you want to trade. 5 mystery crates? No way. I appreciate it. Um. Anyway, yeah, no. I won't talk about politics. I won't give my opinions. Think whatever you like. Come to you. I will. Okay, I'll give this advice based on politics. Um, always double check your sources. Get your news sources from multiple different places. Make sure you fact check what you're reading, especially on like social media, because there's a lot of misinformation that gets constantly put out. You have to be very, very careful what you read and what you take to be the truth. Because there's a lot of misinformation out there. So yeah, that's my advice on politics. Do your own research, come to your own conclusions. Don't listen to untrustworthy sources. Yeah, come to your own opinions. I won't talk about politics in any meaningful capacity. Let's open some let's open some crates. Let's go. Let's go. Man, almost got something slightly rare. Ooh, guys, wait. Astronaut head? No way. No way. No way. Okay. You guys want a political opinion? You guys want a political opinion? Triple the space budget for whatever country you come from. Triple the space budget. Triple it. Quadruple it even. $7 billion to the nearest space agency. The stars are for humanity to conquer. Anyways, gold to get max win. It's like that one guy that people keep talking about. Gold. Head bundle. Head bundle? Can I put things in the head bundle? Wait, that's cool. I didn't know that. Where are you? I'm lost. I'm deep underground. I'll drop the I'll drop the cords again. What is this? Epic crate. Epic box. Houndoom. Cool. Deep underground. I'll put my cords on stream so you guys can see. Is that a superhero? I think so. It kind of looks like one. I'm genuinely not sure though. I'm gonna take a swig. Who are you? Flame Titan Dragon. Interesting. W. The astronaut is low-key insane. Last one? We're gonna end on a gold. Gold! Okay, we missed it. At least give me a rare. Creeper and sunglasses. Oh, we got 2 really cool ones. That's awesome. Appreciate the heads, Mr. Amspy Plays. That's pretty peak. I totally think those are sick. Love the astronaut, love the creeper. Love that stuff. Black concrete. Oh yeah, let me do a little bit of an exchange here. There we go. Favorite superhero. Now that's a question I am legally allowed to answer. I like Spider-Man. I'm a big Spider-Man enjoyer. If we're talking about Marvel, that is, I like Iron Man and I like Spider-Man. Iron Man's funny because he's just kind of a jerk. Like he's very sarcastic, but like he low-key saves the day. Have a good one. Now get back to work. I shall. Thank you so much for the heads. I got 2 goated ones. The astronaut and creeper are both really cool. Yeah. Back to the mines. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, it's always like I always cringe a little bit to myself when I see EarthMC chat start talking about politics. It's like, man, I'm just trying to play Minecraft, you know. Moon Knight is a favorite. Batman. But Batman. Okay, hear me out, guys. Robin from Teen Titans Go. Okay, this could get controversial. What do you guys think about Teen Titans Go, the show? I personally am a Teen Titans Go enjoyer. I've always been a big fan of it. I think it's really funny, contrary to popular belief. I know people like hate it, and I don't know why. I'm lost again. The complex is in fact complex. Man. Who else do I like that are superheroes? Um, yeah, I mean Iron Man and Spider-Man have always been kind of my favorites. And Robin from Teen Titans Go is pretty funny. I've actually never seen a Batman movie. Fun fact. And everyone tells me I need to, so I think I should. But yeah, I have genuinely never seen one. So take what you will with that. I think I need to watch one, but I've never seen a Batman movie, so that might change all my opinions on that. Batman has no powers but feared. True. True, he's got tech. Kitty Almighty, you just gotta use the coordinates on my stream, and you gotta find your way there. What do you think about the original Teen Titans? Also good. I think it's also a good show. I think both of them are good in their unique ways. You watch them for different reasons though. Like the original Teen Titans is more serious. It's more like a they're different types of shows, so I think it's not fair to compare them. What's wrong with you? How dare you? Oh no, they don't like Teen Titans Go, chat. They don't like Teen Titans Go. Okay, there we go. Deploy black concrete powder. Quickly now. Faster. Faster! Okay. I've given up. You gotta go to the... Okay, so I'll give you a hint. You gotta go to the deep pit room that Sebster owns. It's like, go down the stairs, take a right, go that way. Get to the deep pit room, and then go down the deep pit, and that's how you get here. That's your hint on how to find where I'm at. Loki, how can you understand Teen Titans without Batman? That's a good question. You know, I just think Robin is pretty awesome, and I think that he is funny, and I think that the other Teen Titans are also funny. Batman solos all of Teen Titans at once? I don't know, because the Teen Titans, low-key, they start rapping about hamburgers, and they get everything done. The Teen Titans also low-key slimed out Batman's parents. Those who know. Those who know. Those who have seen the Teen Titans Go movie. Yeah. There is one cave, and you sneak through. Is there another way to do it? You can go through a cave, I guess. But I came through the pit, which is this pit up here. Whiteheart is down below, but I don't know, I came through this way. Robin from comics is my least favorite character. Dang. I've never read any of the comics. I'm like a superhero LARPer. I've never seen it. Let me drop a dank advertisement in chat. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. Boom. Yeah. Next vote party is in 1,500 chat messages away. Is there anything else you guys would like to hear from me? I'm trying to... I could just go on... I could talk about literally anything. If you guys have any direction you'd like. Otherwise, I can tell stories. I can give advice. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want. The town of Philadelphia traps on EarthMC. That's funny. That is really funny. No, I've spent a lot of time on learning the history and culture of like both the U.S. and Canada, so I can remain ambiguous as an ambiguous North American. What country am I from? The world may never know. People seem to think Canada. People seem to think I'm Canadian, and you know that could be true, but I also could be American. So, who's to say? Who's to say? Relationship advice for a guy who's never had a girlfriend. Okay, step one, talk to girls. Easiest way. You just gotta talk to girls. Talk to girls. Actually, I should be specific. Talk to girls and treat them like normal human beings. If you're looking for a relationship that is actually going to last and make it somewhere, you want to first be friends with a girl, and then eventually, like you'll if you fall for her and she falls for you, then that's how a good relationship starts. All good relationships start from friendships that evolve into a good relationship. So my biggest advice on getting a girl if you've never had a girlfriend, talk to girls, treat them like normal people because they're normal people, right? They're just like everyone else. They're humans. You don't have to be super weird around girls. You don't have to be scared around girls. They're just they're normal people. Um, so honestly, get out there, talk to girls. Eventually, you'll find somebody you like, and if you like them, shoot your shot. Tell them you like them. Usually, the best relationships evolve out of friendships. So that's a shorthand for me. That's a shorthand for me. Enemy to lover or friend to lover trope. Friend to lover trope is real. That's like the genuine. That's like marriage material right there. Is like friend to lover situationships where like you know you can trust this person because you were their friend. If you're their friend for a while, you know their character, you know what they like, you know all about them. Um, like that's where the best relationships come from. Now, the only downside to that is, of course, it could be scary because like it's like, oh, what if I ruin the relationship? I have dated a girl. We broke up and we're back to being friends, and now we're good friends. And like neither of us like each other anymore, but we're still really good friends. So um, honestly, that's my advice. Go out, talk to girls. If you like a girl, ask her out. I mean, that's easier said than done, I guess. But yeah, you just gotta be confident in yourself. You gotta talk to people like they're human because they are. That's how it works. That's the best advice I can give on that. Ryan Reynolds greater than women? Wait, he could be onto something. Is he cooking? Chat? Could be huge? No, I'm really funny because like or it's really funny, I guess I should say, because I don't understand like the hype behind like people are like, "Oh, Ryan Reynolds is so hot." Like dudes are like, "Oh, Ryan Reynolds is so hot." And I'm like, I have no idea who Ryan Reynolds is. Like if I had to guess right now, I would say he's an actor. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure he's an actor. Ryan Reynolds. Are you an actor? Yes, you are an actor. Um, what movies were you in? Like, okay, so it's so weird. I don't know movie actors. Like I watch movies, I don't know the actors. It's like genuinely bad. And it kind of helps me like watch the movie better because when I don't know like the actors, like cuz The Rock, any movie with The Rock in it, I just see him as Dwayne The Rock Johnson, right? Like it's just like this isn't a unique character. This is Dwayne The Rock Johnson in this movie. But I don't know. I like never I don't know actor names. So like people are like, "Oh, Ryan Reynolds is so hot." I'm like, "Who's Ryan Reynolds?" Like I don't know. I'm weird like that. I don't that's probably not normal. Um yeah. There's some small advice. Speaking about this, Ian, if you remember I told you that my homeboy liked my homegirl while he shot his shot and fumbled. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, that's how it works sometimes though. So, I would tell your friend, "Hey, you shot your shot. You did the best you could. Um get him next time." You know? That'll you learn from the experience, move on and find somebody else. Um and like honestly, you will fumble. Like there's no world in which like you get asked out or like you fall like everything works out with every single girl that you have a crush on, right? That's not realistic. Um like a big part of that is like, hey, if you get rejected, you can't let it affect you too much. I mean, it's okay to be sad, and I get that. And if you go through a breakup, it's okay to be sad. And it's expected. But at the end of the day, you move on, you find somebody else, and eventually you find somebody that really cares about you and you really like, and then things just sort of work out from there. So, yeah. Who would win, 100 Ryan Reynolds or one Batman's pinky toe? Mmm, one Batman pinky toe, guaranteed. Thank you so much for the gold. I will put it to good use. It will be put to good use. Do you need more powder? Yes. I do definitely need more powder, and I do have more concrete for you. How dare you, monster Deadpool? Is Ryan Reynolds Deadpool? Is that who plays Deadpool? Who plays Deadpool? It doesn't. Oh, who plays you? Oh, Ryan Reynolds does play Deadpool. Interesting. Yeah, I low-key didn't know. Ian, do you see me? Um, I do not. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. I do. You're above me. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my crippling addiction of character AI. So see ya. All right, have fun. Have fun. I found drinking to be a great tool after rejection and breakups. Oh no, no, you can't do that. You can't drink away your sorrows. You have to drink socially. Addiction's bad. On a very serious note, if that's how you cope, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know people use alcohol as a coping mechanism, but I don't think it's the healthy way to do it. I've always been taught that if you're gonna drink, you have to do it. You do it socially. You do it when you're happy around friends. Otherwise, it turns into addiction and it like kind of screws you over. Like I, up until very recently, have not touched alcohol my whole life because I've seen what it does to people and I've seen how it affects people negatively. Um, I refuse to do drugs. I will never do drugs. And I encourage everyone watching to avoid drugs. And if you're dealing with drugs, it's easier said than done, but I encourage you to get off of them. It's bad for you. It hurts you. It doesn't help anyone. Don't do drugs, like seriously. Like, and if you are, then try and like I don't know. I don't know. Like that's where I can't give good advice there on how to escape drugs because I tell people don't do them in the first place, and I don't do drugs. I don't smoke, even if it's legal. I don't smoke it. And with alcohol, I make sure whenever I drink, I do it in moderation. I do it around friends and people I am safe with, and I never do it when I'm sad. I never do it when I'm sad. Whenever I am sad, like whenever I deal with breakups, the way I deal with it is I work out. I do workouts. I put the energy into my work. I put it into workouts. I put it into that sort of thing. Going to the gym has been the best way to help me cope with sadness in general. That's how I take care of it. I go to the gym. What do you think about the drug caffeine? Okay, even caffeine to an extent. Like, caffeine's not as bad. Caffeine won't screw you over. You won't develop a lifelong addiction to caffeine. And if you do, it doesn't do anything but make you tired. You good? Oh, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm absolutely chilling. I have gone through things in the past where I've needed like to um, have coping mechanisms, and it always ended up being working out and spending time with friends. But anyway, long story short, I drink alcohol socially. I am of legal age. If you are a kid, do not drink alcohol. Don't do it. Don't drink it. If you're below the legal age, don't do it. Wait until you're old enough. That might be lame. Like you might be like, "Oh, you're so lame." No, that's what you should do. And whenever you do drink, make sure you're happy. Make sure you're around good people, and be responsible. Don't overdo it. That's with everything. Caffeine is interesting because people do develop addictions to caffeine. Um, and it's interesting because it is a drug technically, but like the withdrawal symptoms are just you being tired. So I don't understand why alcohol is popular. I've drank a few cocktails and let's just juice plus ass because I don't get it. Opinion on why it's popular. I think it's popular for cultural reasons. I mean, it depends on your country. Like in Europe, it is completely like the sophisticated drink. Like it's normal to have like a glass of wine to with your meal in Europe. It's like a very common thing. But in America, it's a party thing. Like you deliberately go to a party to drink a bunch of crap alcohol to get you drunk, and that's just what Americans do to party. And I don't really agree with that. I think it's dumb as well. And that might make me lame. Like I have good friends that would definitely disagree with me that love to go drink a ton of alcohol and go party, and I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'd much rather spend time like sober with my friends, but a bit of alcohol is fine, but like binge drinking just to get really drunk and then wake up like with a crazy hangover the next morning, never understood it, never wanted to do it, so I'm with you there. And it doesn't taste good. Like, I'm gonna be honest, alcohol doesn't taste good. I don't know. I've never liked drinking alcohol. Aside from socially, like if I want something to drink that tastes good, I'm gonna get a soda. Right? Show us your inventory. Wow, wow. There's my inventory. Why did you legalize all drugs in Aurora then? Okay, listen. Minecraft, it's a bit. Real life, very bad. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. I was backpacking in Spain last week, and I swear literally all of them are day drinking and night drinking constantly. That is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to Spain. I should go at some point. Have you heard about the Panera charged lemonade? Oh, yeah, I've heard about the Panera charged lemonade. How they had to ban it in the States because it killed somebody. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's too much caffeine in a drink. Oh man. Yeah, it's really interesting how US food and like European food is just completely different. Like the most of the things in American food is just outright banned in Europe because of how like cancerous it is. Like it causes cancer and is like really unhealthy for it and leads to like all sorts of side effects. And I mean, it's just interesting. It's interesting what people put in food and what people eat. Ian, how old were you when we started EarthMC? You sound very young in your old videos. EarthMC, I'm not sure when I started making videos. I started playing EarthMC in seventh grade. Or no, is that right? Yes, seven. It would have been seventh grade. I started playing EarthMC. 2017. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what did I miss? Are you over or under 6 foot? Canonically, I am a 4 foot 9 inch person. I'm running out of questions. No worries. No, canonically speaking, I am a 4 foot 9 dwarf. That is my embodiment. I had to stock up on Red 40 before they were gonna ban it, so I have a few kilos now. Should last me a few months. Just taking straight Red 40. Yes, yes sir, yes sir. More carcinogens, please. More carcinogen, please. Age reveal, ha ha ha. I could be lying. I could be lying. You always gotta think about that. If you pay attention, you'll notice that I contradict myself from an age I said earlier in the stream. So, ooh, there you go. Ooh, I don't really care too much. You know, I like to tell people conflicting information about myself. I will say, and I do it very frequently. And you guys might have picked up on it, or you guys might not have. But I like to give people ranges of things. Um, they're usually not accurate. Don't lie to me, sir. About my height, my 4 foot 9 height. No, I am a little guy. I'm a little goblin, as decreed by Stream Chat. You know, when Stream says something, it's true. That's what everyone has to know. Also, I really love this astronaut head. That's so cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's neat. I genuinely got like amazing pulls from this, and the creeper head is so cool as well. Look at that. Oh, the creeper with swag glasses. That's awesome. W heads. W heads. Okay. Add them to the head wall. The head's in my basement. Totally normal. Ooh, that's a creepy head. Where do I want to put these two? These are like really cool ones that I like a lot. How would you even reach the monitor? High chair, duh. You know, I get in and I sit in my high chair, and that's how I reach my monitor. You know. I think upstairs in my bedroom is where I put my like cool heads. And I'll move these ones downstairs because I like my skull. And ooh, what if I put the astronaut on the armor stand? How about that? How does that look? Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll put that in there for now. Okay. Where'd you go? I have your powder. I'll be back. 1 sec. I am depositing my my items upstairs. Put that right there. These can go downstairs. It was weird. The only girlfriend I've had was 4'11", and I was 6'3". Dang, your ex was taller than me. That's tough. So hugs were awkward? No, that makes sense. I've never had like quite that much of a height gap before. Okay. I'm only 15, so hopefully I grow more. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of growth left to go. Terminator reference. Terminator reference? I've never seen Terminator. I have never seen Terminator. Kill, kill, kill. I know it's about robots that seek to destroy humanity. That's about all I know about Terminator. Beep boop beep boop. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Hope you guys appreciated that. Alright. I must descend. Okay, screw it, I'm gonna dig through. I'm replacing these three. Oops, I already messed up. 1, 2, 3. Did that work? No, how did I mess that up so badly? Wait, hold on, I gotta fix this. Put link in the main chat for a stream. My friend wants to listen in. Bet. Alright, I have pre-recorded videos I want to put on YouTube, but I don't think my parents will allow me to. I mean, just hold on until you're old enough, like, or until you convince them. Keep them in the bank until you're older. Live streaming, EarthMC, come join. Drop a link there. I mean, your parents probably have a good reason to not want you on the internet. I mean, the internet's a scary place. Let's be real. I was probably on the internet for at such a young age, like, and I probably shouldn't have been, realistically, like. Whenever I have kids, if I have kids, I guess I should say, I'm not going to let them have internet access for a long time, because the internet's a scary place. A lot of bad people, a lot of terrifying things. Like, if you guys look at what happens on, like, even Roblox or on Discord or, like, on Omegle, it's freaky. But so I don't blame your parents for not wanting you to be on the internet. It's a bad place out there, and you got to really make sure you stay safe. Like, I'm a full-grown adult, and I try not to tell people much about myself. So I can show you an easier way. I can show you an easier way to get here. Bet. To be honest, I sound just like my older brother. W brother. Yeah. Oog. My mom only lets me have YouTube low-key. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. YouTube's like not bad. YouTube's not terrible social media wise. What is happening? There we go. I have everything secretly though. Yeah, no, I was similar. Yeah, just genuinely be safe. If you are on a website, do not tell people anything about yourself. And if you do, I don't know, lie, exaggerate, or you can do what I do and just be very, very ambiguous about it and like tell people half truths and like let them guess because I think it's amusing and like I'm an adult so I don't care as much. Yeah, if you're a kid, be very, very careful. There are evil people online, evil, evil people. So just be careful. That's my advice there. Yeah. YouTube I think is like okay, like I don't know how many people are getting screwed over by like YouTube comment sections. I mean, there was the whole thing about the algorithm. Like, remember there was a lawsuit because it was feeding people down an extremist path or like extremist pipeline. So I think that is a danger. Is like, if you are on YouTube and get to a certain side of it, you can go down a bad path where you get like funneled towards extremism and like not so good, see not so good things. But I feel like YouTube is like one of the more okay ones. But I don't know. Oh, interesting. This is the quick route. Gotcha. I see. I understand it now. Thank you for the speed run, my friend. Nobody's coming for me. I'm bigger than most adults. Unless they have a gun, then I'm cooked. I mean, like, I don't know. Just be careful. Be careful. Like, it's people are bad people. That's the gist of it. Come to T-Spawn auction. The auction is starting. Maybe later. I'm like, I just got straight up trapped down here. Do you want a music disc? Which one? Because I have a bunch. Depends on which one. Otherwise, just keep it. If it's one I already have. Boom. Unless the cartel is on me, dude. The cartel is so scary. It's terrifying. Luckily, as long as you're not in Mexico and you're not like, I guess like maybe do they? I actually don't know how far their reach is. Like if they attack the southern U.S. at all. I know there's like a big drug network that brings drugs into like the U.S. and Canada. But I don't think the cartel is going after you, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I mean, you make the wrong guy mad online, you never know. But there are very evil people on YouTube, like Evil Space 71. That's so true. Evil. I am evil, Space 71. I will scam the Malmeteor. I will scam Real Yopic. I am evil Ian Space 71. That is who I am. I am an evil lad. An evil, evil man. Oh. Big things happening. Didn't Momo come from YouTube? I don't know. I actually have no idea. No, I used to watch... I used to scare myself on YouTube a bunch because I watched those like creepypasta videos and I wouldn't sleep at night. Isn't there a bunch of creepy AI stuff going to kids on YouTube? Oh, I'd imagine so. I don't know. I haven't been paying much attention to it. AI kind of freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie. AI scares me in a lot of different ways. Especially when it comes like for a lot of different reasons. Like it kills creativity, of course, and I think it's genuinely an issue when like younger kids are in school and they're like it's like using basic, like they have like a basic homework assignment and they use AI to do it, so they're not like actually learning anything. I disagree with electronics in school in a lot of cases, and this might just be because I'm like, ooh, I'm a boomer, and like when I was a kid there was no computers in schools and now it's like everywhere. But I think COVID really changed that, where schools have switched over to like being places where technology is used all the time. Like everyone has a laptop, it feels like. But that was really COVID. For me, COVID hit like right as I was transitioning into like secondary education, like going from middle school to high school type situation. Like those years were my COVID years. And it's like weird because before COVID, like there was no electronics allowed in school. Maybe occasionally you'd like get like the iPad cart would come by, and like you do like an online thing. Oh, where did that? Okay, I lost my head bundle. Um, that just despawned. But like it went from very limited use of computers with school, like there'd be the computer lab you'd have to go to like nowadays every single assignment I get is all like on the internet. And I think with AI, it's bad because if kids are using AI to do their homework, they aren't learning it. And when they get to higher levels, they're not going to have the necessary thinking skills to do these higher level problems. And I mean, like at a certain point, AI can only get you so far, right? Like you got to be able to think at a certain point. So I don't know. ChatGPT came around when I was in sixth grade. Yeah, it's ChatGPT is crazy, and it's one of those things where it's only going to get more powerful. So there's like that aspect of AI where it kills creativity. It's bad for people in school that are using it. It's like you shouldn't be using it to do your homework assignments if you like want to learn. You're not going to learn if you're using ChatGPT and having it tell you how to do it. Um, so there's that aspect, and then like just like what I'm terrified of is like I don't want to go I don't want to go to court one day and see a video of me doing a crime I never committed, right? Like that's the scariest thing in the world. And like with AI, it's like it's so much easier to do that. And then you can get into things like surveillance and like tracking of people constantly and like these big databases that are being created. I don't know, like if you guys have ever heard of like AI data centers, I mean, you guys are young, you guys probably don't have to worry about this, and it'll hopefully be all ironed out by the time you guys are old enough to have to worry about it. But just like I don't know. AI frightens me. I don't like it. I think it's like kids playing with the language of gods. I don't know. It feels like we're like way ahead of ourselves, or it's like how if you guys have ever seen Jurassic Park, how like it's sort of the idea of just because we can doesn't mean we should sort of idea. Like I feel like AI is something we're very much rushing into. I don't like AI when it replaces human interaction. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a huge thing as well. Um, like the idea of an AI therapist is weird to me, and I don't know, it's uncomfortable. I've never liked it. I'll probably never get a high school diploma. I've completely given up on school because of a girl, so I don't even care about learning anymore. I'm smarter than most kids in my grade at all except math. My honest opinion to that is lock in. I mean, I don't know if I'm the person you need to hear that from or like who you need to hear it from, but nah, you just gotta lock in. High school is something you just gotta get through, and once you get through it, it'll be fine. A girl in the short term is not gonna matter even a year down the line. So for high school, it's you just gotta do it. I mean, it's if you can push yourself through it, you're gonna be fine. It may not seem like it right now, but high school might seem like the biggest thing in the world right now, but the truth is one day you're going to get through high school, you're going to move on to college, or you're going to move on to a job or doing a trade, whatever is the best path for you. And high school's not going to be the biggest thing in the world anymore. And like your drama, when I say that, I mean like your drama in high school is not going to matter. You're probably going to have different friends. You're probably going to think about the world differently. So your biggest job in high school is to learn, to go to your classes, to figure that stuff out, and to just get it done. So that's where I say lock in, Loki. That's the best advice I can give. Do your work, get your stuff done, use your time wisely. Yeah, that's my statement there. I'm getting I'm getting shot on Wednesday. Any advice? Have a good doctor, I guess. Have somebody that's gonna take you to the hospital. I don't know. Oh man. Um, yeah. No, I think if you're smart, you'll be able to get through high school. Just put in your effort, pass your classes. If this one's always a hard one, but trust me, it's so worth it. If you're having trouble in a class for any reason, or like if you're having trouble for any reason, talk to your counselor, talk to your teachers. They'll be more than happy to help you out. More cases than not, whether that be with the concept material, um, with like your school counselor helping you through like an issue you're facing in your life, anything like that. But there's people that exist to help you, and you should utilize those resources, whether it be your teachers, whether it be your school counselor. Utilize those people and get the most that you can out of your education, and whether that be middle school, whether it be high school, whether it be whatever. Just make sure to use that time to the best of your ability. School counselors are awful, my God. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's a different case for you guys. I'm sorry if you have a crappy school counselor. I had a decent one that I talk to every once in a while, but if it's not, then I'm sorry. And I mean, yeah, teachers can be bad as well. You can have bad teachers, but find somebody you can trust. Talk about your problems with them, and teachers love to help. That's why they're doing it. They're teachers. So if you're having trouble with like classwork, talk to your teacher about it, and I'm sure they'll help you. When do you stream? I stream at least once a week, usually on the weekends. But since it's the summer, I've been streaming a lot more often because I have a lot more time. Ian, why did you delete your Twitter? Because I decided I don't like Twitter. That's the gist of it. I don't know. I don't use Twitter. I don't like it. I never posted on it. I don't really use it. I don't know. I don't know. Because I almost threw hands with a teacher once because I refused to go to the principal. Dang. That's crazy. Oh, unfortunate. Man. I don't know the situation at all, but I would not advise fighting your teacher. But I don't know. I don't know the situation. Man. I went to the principal's office only once. You see, I was a goody two-shoes in high school and middle school, of course. Oh, what do you think of programming or software development? Okay, here's some advice. Here's some advice. This is some genuine advice. This is everyone in chat right now. If you get this chance, take it. All of you need to learn coding. Learn it. Learn a language. I recommend Python. Learn Python. There's free online courses. You can download Python coding software for free. Learn how to do that. Every single job you're looking for is going to require coding. And it's such a leg up. Like, when I'm telling you every single job, I'm in more of a STEM field, but it's literally everything. If you know how to code, you are a much more appealing person to hire. For colleges will want to take you and accept you if you know how to code. Coding experience is huge. It's like everything. It's such a big thing that people look for. And if you know even a little bit of coding, you are instantly a mile ahead of pretty much everyone else that doesn't know coding. So learn coding immediately. It's so important. It's so important. I wish I learned it sooner. Now that I know it, it's like I instantly get a huge leg up whenever I apply to a job or a program or anything. Learn how to code immediately. Big advice. College is a scam unless you want a specific job and low-key not going. I will say the college is worth it still. I think it's worth it. I'm going to college right now. It's helped me get to the position of great success I'm going to today. But college is definitely not the end-all be-all. If you'd much rather do a trade, then do a trade. The important thing is that you pick something you like and you do it. I have a lot of respect for trades, and people should. Being an electrician, being a plumber, being anything in those sort of trades, being like a metal. I don't know a lot about trades. I don't know how. Now I guess for medicine you do need to go to med school. But pick something and do it. What you don't want to do is end up in an area where you don't have a job. No matter what, you should be developing your skills. You should be making connections. Talk to everyone. Literally everyone you meet, you should talk to, get the name of, tell them about yourselves. Make as many connections as you can. Network with people. I would recommend college. I would recommend college, unless you specifically want to go to a trade. I don't think it's a scam. I know you hear that a lot, like I don't know. And it is very expensive. It is getting more expensive for a lot of people, especially if you're an American. I know college is pretty dang expensive, but I think it's worth it. I will advise you to go to college if you want to do anything that requires a college degree. You should go to a college degree, unless you're doing a trade, which is completely acceptable as well. And trades are great. You make a lot of money from trades, like electricians and stuff. Like, that'll get you a lot in life as well. Or mechanics. Mechanics is a great trade. I have a really good friend, didn't go to college. He's a mechanic. He makes a ton of money. So just make sure you're doing something. Are you in a powder yet? Yes. Let me /trade Sebster. Don't come to T-Spawn auction. It's dead. Okay. People think you need to go to college and end up in debt. Depends on your country, I guess. Or it depends on where you are. Like, yeah, it's tricky. It is hard with it being expensive, but a lot of people do end up in debt, and you just got to make sure to pay off that debt. Have it come up with a plan, talk to people, pay off the debt. Yeah, I guess from an American standpoint, that does make sense that you would end up in college debt and have to pay that off, but I still think it's worth it because going to college allows you to get a high-paying job that allows you to pay off that debt, and it allows you to have a specialty, have a specialized, educated, what's the term? I can't remember the term. There's like it isn't necessarily educated. It's like a technical position maybe. I can't remember the exact term, but it's like a position that's like you have to get a degree for, and it helps you out with applying to jobs and whatnot. But if you're not going to college, there's still plenty you can do. I mean, nobody's forcing you to go to college. Just make sure you do something you like. Coding sounds cool. Are you working on this room? I am working on this room. Did you get a full ride into college? I did not. I got a partial. I did get a partial scholarship. If you're in a college, apply to all sorts of scholarships. They will help. It's free money. You just gotta write essays. Write essays and submit them, and you can get free money for college. So I would say apply to college scholarships. And if you are worried about debt, there are programs where you can apply to, and you can get help with your college spending. I know that for a fact. Like, there's definitely things you can apply to get money to help you pay for college, so you don't end up in a crazy amount of debt. And the debt you do end up in, you can pay off in a reasonable amount of time. But again, college isn't the end all be all. I mean, I went to college and it's working out pretty well for me, so I wouldn't say it's a scam. But if you are interested in a trade, like you want to be a mechanic, you want to be anything in, like a carpenter, anything in that regard, just that works too. That's great, and those people make a lot of money, and they're important positions that we need in society. So don't let anyone don't let anyone talk down on you because you didn't go to college either. Like, at the end of the day, you're not like lesser. I hate people that are elitists about it. Like people that go to college and are like, oh, I went to college, I have this big fancy degree, and I am better than you, because it's just not true. Like, trades are just as good as college, depending on what you want to do. I'll end it off at that. I think they're both very valid options for careers. I heard that there's a college called Silicon Valley that gives students scholarships for video game achievements. Interesting. I have not heard about that. The only thing in college I've been missing out on is the social part. Yeah, that is a big thing as well. But I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going to like a local campus. Like, actually, I have no idea where you live, and you probably shouldn't tell me. But if you live near a social or like a college campus, I mean, you can still try and go to parties, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, social aspect of college is really fun. If you do go to college, I recommend joining a club, socializing with people, doing as much as you possibly can. Sebster, I don't know where you are right now, but I have a bunch of black concrete for you that I've accumulated. A fun fact: my college and housing are all paid for by the U.S. government. Hey, nice, congratulations. Who are you? I am Ian Space 71. I live stream Minecraft. Perchance. I live in a city with like 300,000 people. Oh wow. Wait, is that big or no? Wait, hold on. I'm tweaking. There is one, I'm sure. I think that's a big city. Average city size. That sounds like a big city, right? Average city population, I should look up. My brother knows you. Oh, cool. Hello, OMG Diamond 888. It's kind of big. Okay. Do you like D&D? Dude, I love D&D. D&D is awesome, dude. That's just like the nerdiest thing ever, but it's so much fun, and I don't care. I love D&D. Man, it's so much fun. My city is the 69th biggest in America. By the way, don't Google that. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. 69th biggest. That's so peak. That's so funny. I like being 69th. That's awesome. Do you have coal? I can get some. I have a ton of concrete. I love D&D, but I can almost never find anyone to play with. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I had a group of kids that I played with on my track team, and we would play like every weekend or whatever, and just have fun with it. It was a good time. Yeah, good stuff. Smack, smack, smack. Get him with the torch. Ba-da-dum, bum. I'm gonna drain some soda. Oh yeah. My goal in life is to be a buff nerd. Hey, if you're a buff nerd, you got all. You got everything. If you're strong and have smarts, you would just win. Life. There you go. Oh man. My brother told me about an Ian Space fanfic he is making. Oh no. Wait, the Ian Space fanfic knowledge is spreading. It's happening. Oops, I want my steak back. W trade? What soda? Having some cream soda. If you guys have ever had just straight cream soda, I like it. I'm a big cream soda enjoyer. That's what I am obliterating right now. I'm guessing he's drinking grape soda. Dude, I want grape soda so badly, but they don't have it for like a cheap price near me. Like, I get the cream soda because it's really cheap. But I want the grape soda. OMG Diamond is Loki my brother? Oh, that's awesome. Cream soda's peak, let's go. Grape soda's really good. I love grape Fanta is gotta be like one of my favorite sodas, not gonna lie. Big grape soda. Crush is good as well. Crush is awesome. Love all brands of Crush. Orange Crush is like an elite tier soda. Orange Fanta's up there as well. Ooh, let me emerge. Do you like milk tea? Is that like just tea with milk in it? If so, yes. If it's something else, then I'm not entirely sure. I do like tea. I'm a big tea drinker. He must be Canadian. Gamers when the Ian space is Canadian. I have ADHD. Do you? Okay. Everyone says I have ADHD. Everyone thinks I have ADHD. I have not been diagnosed, so I always say no, I do not. But I do get distracted pretty easily. If you've ever watched one of my streams for long enough, you'll notice that I often get very far off task. That's how it goes. Crush is Canadian, haha, the dots are connecting. Is Crush actually Canadian? Or is that like a... I swear Crush is a more international thing. I don't know. I should be good on concrete now. Did you see any spots I missed? I will look in a second once I get done with this stack. I'm like locked in. I need to finish it. There we go. I'm gonna give you Substar. I'm gonna give you all of this back. Here you go. Wait. Here, take it all. Take it all. If you don't take it, I'll repurpose it somewhere else. Now it looks good. I think we filled in pretty much everything aside from like this little stretch here, but like I don't know. I'm assuming you're leaving that open. He's British, Canadian, German, and Italian. Dude, they're learning so much about me. They know about my multiple nationalities. I went to a doctor and got diagnosed. I should probably do that. The reasoning being they can like give me Adderall, I guess. And he picked to learn German instead of French in middle school in Alberta. Guys, listen. Deutsch ist gut. Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich spreche Baby Deutsch, ja. Ian, come to Bread Bridge. I think I'm gonna get trapped at Bread Bridge. You're my uncle, trust. Chat, I cannot legally claim to be anyone's uncle. I cannot do this. I'm curious now. I want to try cream soda. Dude, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Big fan of cream soda. Big cream soda enjoyer. What color is it? It's mine's brown. I don't know if there's different colors though. Like a lot of people will make like root beer cream soda or like I know there's a good Dr. Pepper cream soda. So a lot of times they mix it with other things, but just the cream soda is good as well. Dr. Pepper is I think my all-time favorite soda. Purple soda's up there. Just like any grape soda in general is up there, but I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper. I'm a Dr. Pepper fiend, bro. He's not Canadian confirmed. They have pink cream soda in Canada apparently. Huge if true. I will not comment on the potential existence of pink cream soda in Canada. Bro's still streaming superhero? Nah, I'm just lazy. I don't want to work out, so I'm streaming instead. It's in claims. Come already, Ian. Okay, soon. Let me put my stuff away, then I'll come visit. Can we get much higher, so high? But chat, if I'm not Canadian, then that means I'm American. But wait, if he's American, then this changes everything. Because how could he know? How could he possibly know about Tim Hortons? Wham! Wham! Anyway, I don't know. I love the ambiguously North American bit. Like, yeah, I'm from North America. I'm a proud North American. You should low-key sing Sinking Town. Isn't that song in Japanese? How am I supposed to know the words? It's like that's how it goes. Dr. Pepper and root beer are the best sodas. Love Dr. Pepper. You could be from the Republic of Sonora. That is true. Duncan or Tim Hortons? You see, as as a generic or as an ambiguous North American, I like Dunkin' Donuts and Tim Hortons. They both have good coffee. I don't think that's crazy. I think it's a good statement. I'm impartial. I like both of them. I like both of them. That's what it's like. Just another day in the life of an ambiguous North American. Ian, do you have any advice? I'm currently on day 4 of been working out, full body for 4 days a week. I'm used to working out every day and overtraining. How do I not worry about getting smaller low key while not working out? So the strategy I use is and this is what a lot of people will tell you. I split my workouts into like a rotation. So I do like a 3-day rotation. You do like push day, pull day, and then leg day. Mine looks a little bit different because I also run. So mine is more of I lift one day, I run, and I do legs. And then I always try and incorporate a little bit of core. But the way you do it, where you can train every day and not have to worry about overtraining, is just make sure to work out different muscle groups. Ian, shut up and get diamond boots. You need diamond boots. What are people talking about? What if I don't want diamond boots? Can confirm Ian is not from New England. He full government named Drunks. Dunks? Dunks. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunks. TS Dunks. TS Dunking Burger. What was I saying? Oh yeah, honestly, if you want to train every day, just make sure you're working out different muscle groups and giving yourself at least one rest day a week. And that way you can work out every day and still like get a good workout in and burn calories and not have to worry about hurting yourself. My only option is 4 days a week because that's when my mom is willing to take care of me and I can't legally drive yet, low-key. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So I would choose, if you're doing it 4 days a week, I'd choose like 4 muscle groups. So I'd say like, okay, day 1, I'm going to do bench. I'm going to bench today. And I'm going to do curls today. And day 2, I'm going to, oh, I've been given diamond boots. Day 2, I'm going to do legs. I'm going to do legs. And day 3, I'm going to run and do cardio. And day 4, I'm going to do core or whatever. I don't exactly know how your breakdown would look. How you break it up. How do I say this? How do I word this? How you split it up, I guess, is the proper way to say it. But, yeah, I'd take your 4 days that you work out, I'd split it in different muscle groups, and I'd just go on a rotation. And I'd use the 3 days you weren't working out to rest. Or, there's low-key a lot of great body weight workouts you can do from home. Like, if you're just at home and you can't go to a gym, push-ups are great, sit-ups are great, curls are, I guess you couldn't do curls. Sit-ups are great, push-ups are great. I'd run, I would do body weight squats. That sort of thing. Just, you don't necessarily need a full set of lifting to get a good workout in. Like, maybe that's when you do your cardio and run. I don't know. There's a lot of great ways to split up a workout. And you can get some pretty, like, honestly, just doing a bit of research, like going on Google and being like, hey, what's a good 4-day workout plan? I'm sure you could find something great that works well for you, and you can feel the burn. Feel the burn perchance, and then just get a little bit stronger. But yeah, my advice to not get injured is to split up your days by muscle group, and you assign each day a muscle group and choose to work out that muscle group every day or every other day or whatever it is for you. Pull-ups are good for back, surprisingly. Yeah, definitely. Pull-ups are great for back. Pull-ups are absolutely fantastic for back. I'm a big pull-up enjoyer. I hate squats. Okay, this is like a rant. I hate back squats. I just have never liked them. Till Ian stands here. What is underneath you? What kind of pit do you have? What is happening? What's your stance on the war in East Asia? On EarthMC? I'm actually going to have to say I don't know. I'm not educated. I don't know. Is there a real war in East Asia? Is there a war in EarthMC on East Asia? I actually have no idea. Dude, Chickens Worlds wants me to stand somewhere, but I don't know what's going on, man. Boop, boop, ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. Squats are the worst? Dude, oh, man. I much prefer, I like doing RDLs, and I like hex bar deadlifts. I like those, and I like leg press. I hate squats. I just don't like them. And you have nothing on you. Where does he want me to stand? He wants me to stand here. What is this? He's just gonna kill me. He's just gonna straight murder me. Oh, he died too. Okay. I took off the diamond boots, so I don't know what's being fulfilled and what's not. How did I die? What? Pro died. That's so funny. bro got absolutely obliterated. Alright, I'm just gonna use my spawn protection. I'm gonna take everything you own. Yeah, this is all mine now, actually. You got scared, didn't you, Chickens Worlds? Yeah, all of your stuff is mine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, that's rough. That's real rough. Sorry. Yes, absolutely. Forums, you can work out daily because they recover faster, don't go crazy. I do low-key have small forearms even though I work out, so it's just my genetics. Yeah, a lot of it's genetics. Ain't that the truth? ROC PAC Ming, Japanese occupied Taiwan. Yeah, I don't know anything about the EarthMC war, I'm not gonna lie. W Karma L Chickens Worlds? Yeah, I have everything this guy owns in my inventory. It's all mine now, and I'm gonna go put it in a chest. That's how it works. Alright, let's go over here. Are working out forearms worth it? I'd say yes. I'm reading chat now. Don't mind the hate. I fell for Chicken's World Trap, ended up finding it again, destroying it, and retaking my loot. Nice. Excuse the paragraph. Check Discord, I found your location, I think. Never something you want to see. Oh, there's another bot in the server. Eliminate them. Goodbye, Willie. You are being banned for being not a real person. I must answer. Okay, wait, hold on. I've been sent a DM from Sebster. I think I found your location. I've narrowed it down to one of these places, and it's just a list of every single state and territory in North America. Every single province, every single territory. I'm just gonna respond, you're right. You know, you're right. You're right, I'm from all of these. It's like, oh, you're North American? Name every single subdivision. Listen to the motivational speech. Oh, wait. There's apparently a motivational speech edit that's been added to the Discord. Let's see if it's good. Let's see if this is fire or not. Ian Motivational, the MP3. Alright, turn this up. Let's listen to what Whiteheart made. Don't compare yourself to others. You're doing great. You're doing everything right, it sounds like. So, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about that if you can avoid it. I don't know how much I want to talk about, like, something like this on stream, but I honestly think that's fine. Like, you're going to the gym, doesn't really matter the reason. Going to the gym to work on your self-esteem and work on how you look, like, let's be honest, that is a completely valid reason. That's why I started going to the gym. So, to give you guys the rundown, just like a brief rundown. A couple years ago, back in my first year of college, I went through a breakup. And it was a pretty bad breakup, just it was abysmal. I won't go into the details, but it was terrible. So, I'm like, okay. I need to hit the gym, right? I need to hit the gym, because I'm like looking at myself in the mirror. I'm probably felt similar to you, but I'm like, I need to get in the gym. This girl left me, right? She left me, and she got with another guy. I need to lock in. I need to go to the gym, like, you know. Motivation aside, I did get up and I did go to the gym every day, because I cared about my appearance. So I don't think your motivation's in the wrong place. I think that you're getting motivation from a source, and that's good. You have motivation to go to gym, and like, if getting buff is the main thing, then getting healthy will be the side effect, right? I was never the best lifter. I was never a strong guy. I had my little toothpick arms, but post-breakup, I was like, man, I feel so awful. I need to get into the gym. And I got into the gym, and I started lifting, and that's how I started lifting. As like a coping mechanism to deal with the breakup and deal with my, like, self-esteem issues, which it sounds like what you're doing. What's not healthy is comparing yourself to other people constantly. Like, you just can't do that. And it's not realistic, but you compare yourself to yourself, and always try and get stronger every day. Like, look at yourself this week and say, oh, this week I benched this much, and last week I benched slightly less, and I'm getting stronger. Then I think that's good. And if the motivation for it is you want to look strong, then that's a good motivation, right? W edit, W message, etc., etc. Yeah, don't compare yourself to others. Treat yourself kindly, and just wake up every day and say, hey, I'm going to live this day a little bit better than the last, you know? That sort of thing. Words of wisdom, be kind to yourself, etc., etc. I guess that edit was made by Whiteheart. Whiteheart put that together in the general channel of the Discord server. Where'd the stream go? Hold on. Okay, I can read chat again. Why is edit fire? Ian Motivational Speaker 71. So true. So true. Yeah. All right, let me put this places. Let me put this places. My loot stolen from Chicken's Worlds, who tried to kill me, but he failed because I'm him. It's so funny. He tried to he tried to drop me into a pit, and he fell too. So it's over. Oh, that's so funny. All of your items are belong to me. Place them all within my goated chest. Whiteheart missed out on the opportunity to put intense fonk after all of that. So true. Goated fonk. Ian, give me my stuff. I didn't try to kill you. Dude, you literally did though. The trap sign was an entrance to the complex. Was it actually? I can't. How is that true? It's for the complex, bro. Ask caution. I don't know if I believe this. There low-key wasn't water at the bottom of that thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's low-key just a pit that kills you. You low-key do need water. You do low-key need water at the bottom of that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the lock in this summer is real. I moved recently. Hey, cool. I got first-hand experience of how West Coast a-hole culture is. Oh man, I don't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ian has to live somewhere rural if he doesn't have access to grape soda. Okay, let me rephrase. I get cheaper. I get the cheapest soda I can find. Also, I'm gonna prove a point here. Let me put the water away. I do. Let me clarify. I do have access to grape soda. It's just that um I always buy cheaper soda, like the off-brand stuff. And there's no off-brand purple soda. It's only like off-brand cola, off-brand root beer, off-brand like lemon lime soda. So that's what I buy. Off-brand cream soda. Because it's the cheapest. It's just the cheapest. I don't know. Check the Discord again. Ian, do you drink Arizona? The state? I don't have diagnosed ADHD, so I don't have it. Just a screenshot of me and my chicken. Okay, listen. If it's not diagnosed, it technically doesn't exist yet. It's not a healthy way of looking at things. But oh well. You see, how is this supposed to, like, not kill you? Like, this is just, it's a death trap, right? TS roadway. Oh, this is like 5,000 blocks away. This is gonna be a trek to figure out. Oh, Arizona tea. Half and half is the best flavor. I actually don't drink iced tea, really. Whenever I have tea, I have warm tea. I have like the nice like classic like warm tea with honey, and I like put my tea bag in and I drink my tea. It's supposed to scare you. I'm not gonna lie, it's just a little bit more than scare you. It does a small amount more than scare you. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be ice boat. Oh, okay, cool. Soda. Yeah, I gotta stop drinking soda. Ian, what's your opinion on Dollarama and what's the most cheap thing you can get there? Man, Dollarama. What to say? What to say about Dollarama? I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you can get like you can kind of get snacks from there, right? You can get like really cheap stuff. Like it's just like it's where you go when you want cheap stuff. That's the gist of it. Like they have all sorts of goods. Um, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, Dollarama's in the name. It's got a dollar in the name. It's Canadian. Listen. I don't have to be Canadian to know about Dollarama. Just like I don't need to be American to know about Dollar Tree. So, right. Bwom, 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 bwom. Dollarama is exclusively Canadian? Well, yeah. But I can know about Canadian businesses. Water alert, drink water now. Alright, you're right. Low key, you're right. Let me take a swig of water. Mmm. Ah, man. Is this a Portal reference? Might be a Portal reference. The companion cube? I'm gonna put a sign that says the cake is a lie on it. I've been wanting to do that for like an hour now. Live streaming, EarthMC. Come join. Deploy the link. There we go. Quick, open all the chests. The chests must be opened quickly now. Quickly now. Take everything. We must loot and steal from my own chests. Ian, what do you know about cheer wine? It's a North Carolina drink. I don't know if they have that other places. I've never had one. Hate to break it to you. Never had a cheer wine. Vote party in 178. Is that true? Is it really that low? No, it's much more than that. Much longer until it. Why are people saying Walmart? Do you guys not mess with Walmarts? Are you guys not a fan of Walmart? You know? Cheer wine is the best drink in the South. If I ever go to the South, I'll keep that in mind. I shall. Let me get signs. I need to acquire signs. There's nothing better. Intriguing. Definitely intriguing. Why did two people say Walmart? No, we love Walmart. What's the deal with Walmart? I don't know why people said Walmart. I don't understand. I must have missed something. I'm doing some Googles right now. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm expanding my brain right now. Auction at T-Spawn auction right now? Is that true? Doesn't live in the southern US confirmed? Okay, but listen. If I didn't live in the southern US, then how would I know about Buc-ee's? How about that? You guys ever been to a Buc-ee's? What do you guys know about Buc-ee's? Huh? You guys mess with Buc-ee's? Say this, Zed. Okay. 1, 2 heads? W heads? Should we get... Wait, are there actually like people there? T-Spawn auction. What's like the deal going on here? I might drop in, deviously advertise, and leave. Ooh, there are people here. Hello. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Live streaming this auction. Join us on YouTube. Drop it in chat. We gotta do it. Wait, this is the first time I've seen this place used. This big auction hall here. This is pretty cool. Let me I'll have a seat here. Spartan helmet. I live in the southern US and I don't know about Buc-ee's, so. Then are you really from the southern US? What were you Googling, Ian? I was learning. Definitely wasn't looking up popular Mexican stores. Definitely not. Hey Beryl, what's up? What's your actual username? Oh, Beryl King. Yeah, no, I do remember. Yes, I do. Hello. No, I would never look up. I would never look up Walmart in Mexico, guys. I would never do such a thing. He's a little trickster. I might be a little trickster. I might be a little goofy little trickster. Chat, for those of you that are just joining the stream, they've been trying to guess where I live for like hours now, and I keep telling them I'm ambiguously North American, meaning I'm generally from North America, but I don't know. We ever play horror games on Steam? On stream? I might. I've never been the biggest fan of horror games. Not gonna lie. It's freaky. He lives in the U.S. Virgin Islands Trust, Hawaii. You see, I can't live in Hawaii because Hawaii is Hawaii considered North American? That's a good question, actually. Is Hawaii North American? Yeah, no, I can't be from Hawaii because it's not part of North America. So there you go. I'm not from there. Ooh, what was sent to me? Oh, there's so many. Ian's Inferno.
What does it entail?
Ian Fonk. Ian Belong 71. I have heard all of these. I think I've listened to all of these on stream before. I want you guys to give me some feedback on this. Whiteheart made this, and I think it would be so funny to make it outro music on future videos. This is called Ian Fonk MP3. Tail, 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 tail. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm gonna restart it. What does it entail? Tail, 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 tail. What does this entail? Tail, tail, tail. What do you guys think? Tail, tail. What does it entail? What do you guys think about this for outro music? Tail, tail. I think that would be really funny outro music to put on the end of videos. Ever been to Hooters? I have not. Sorry. Sorry, hate to break it to you. I have never been there. Ooh, there is a lot of things entering my inventory right now, and I'm only really interested in 2 of them. Join the Discord call, the bid? I don't know if I want to join a Discord call on stream. I can't lie. I can't lie. That doesn't sound like the best idea. Somebody's gonna say a slur. Guaranteed somebody's gonna say a slur, and the channel's gonna disappear. How are my other 2 withers going, bruv? I haven't fought them yet, and I don't know if I want to, because it's scary. He pronounced Z like Z instead of Z, so he's Canadian. North America goes all the way down to Panama, but I guess Hawaii is so far away. Yeah, Hawaii's technically in Oceania. Well, what does it matter how I pronounce the letter Z? If I pronounce it Z or Z, or I say Z or Z, why does it matter? Why can't I say both? Because I'm ambiguously North American. Ian, why do we have TNT? I'm gonna blow this place up. That's why. I'm going to blow up the auction, actually. This is a stick up. Kaboom! Charge the stage. This is a stick up. Kaboom! Run! Run! I've got my TNT. Give motivation to get back to work. Motivational speech or background music. Try some of the work, Loki. I mean, okay, this is gonna be a hard one. Finding motivation to do work has never exactly been my strong suit. It's just like, what I will say is that discipline is better than motivation, if that makes sense. You will be much more successful with doing work and getting through work if you set up a routine. So basically, what I mean by that is like whether it's working out, whether it's getting your work done, whether it's schoolwork, whether it's actual work. Having a routine is the way to go. Just set aside a schedule for your day and make sure you adhere to that schedule, and you will be very productive. So less about motivating yourself and more about setting up a routine. So you just go through that routine, you get used to it, and it's just what you do. And if it becomes what you do, then you will be productive and you will get stuff done. So there's my advice there. There's my advice there. Ian Rich or Space Ian 17? Ian Rich 71 because he has money. Do you ever have somebody randomly visit your small town and completely buy out a couple of your shops out of nowhere? Can't say I do, low-key. Can't say I do. Mostly because I live in an AI robot factory in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. What's your favorite color? I like lime green. Who would have guessed? Oh wait, actually I have the wrong skin on, but anyway. I like lime green and I like red. Those are my probably 2 favorite colors. Check Discord, check Discord. Everyone's saying check Discord. Which one? Which Discord? My Discord or EarthMC Discord? Oh wait, no, I'm getting a lot of DMs. Live auction VC. We have a professional auction VC. Scared of someone saying no words. Low key. I will say that. Okay. That is what I will say on the matter. Hold on, let me. You can listen yourself. No, that's what I mean. Like, just worried because I'm streaming, right now. Okay. Apparently, you're not allowed to type "dit" in chat. That can't be good. I've definitely typed it before. In fact, I typed it earlier this stream, so we're cooked. we're low-key cooked if you can. I'm gonna get so banned. FLDA is a scammer. They're passing out map art. How big is the queue? Wait in line? Dude, is there a line to bid? That's so crazy. What if I like sneak up on stage? Peeking over. I guess they're just opening. There's always so many people at these auction events. It's so interesting. Big things happening. What grade did you learn to drive in? You see, you're not going to get me with that one because I know that depending on what province you're in or state you're in, there's a different age for driving. Or country. The requirements change depending on where exactly you are. So, you think you are wise. However, I didn't learn how to drive until 2 months ago. So checkmate. I also could be lying. So, I don't know. No, it's not bannable when you slash message somebody, you can't send that word to them. Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. People are saying lock in. I don't know what's happening. 700, 900. 1,200. Are they actually bidding on silence trim? They're about to drop that much gold on a silence trim? Do 5 silence trims cost as much as the nation? Is that what's happening right now? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Trims must be insane. Look at the bid. Yeah, I'm seeing it. 1,000 for a trim is absolutely crazy. That is insane. Surely it can't be that much. How do you even have this gold? Sold for 1,001 gold. That's crazy. Dang. It was a trick question, but you don't know the real trick. Just answer. I swear I won't dox you. No. Silence Trims goes for 1.2k. Dang, that is crazy. This is a steal. That is wild. I'll also go now, so see ya. Hopefully there's a stream tomorrow. I close stream so you can tell me if there is. See ya. Have a good one. I will likely stream tomorrow. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Tuesday we'll see. Tuesday I might not be. But tomorrow I probably will be. Alright. Honorary hooray and good night, dude. See you, Whiteheart. Thank you so much for attending the stream today. Ooh, you can sit on the ground here. Wait, hold on. This is so goofy. Oh, can I sit over here? No, I can't. Who is on fire? Why are people on fire on stage? What is happening? They're burning my boy. What's happening? They've ignited him. They've ignited him. Oh no. It was about the way you answered the question, not what grade you said. Ah, I see, I see. Are they still calling? I hope they're not calling me Mr. Femboy. That would be very upsetting. Okay. I must storm the stage quickly now, and then run off before they can lava me. How do you get gold? Minglod. We must minglod. Everyone must minglod. To minglod is to know the truth. Please stay off the stage, everybody. The auction has gone to chaos. The auction is... They're burning people alive. Everyone get down. They're burning people alive at the auction. Oh no. Everyone who touches the stage gets obliterated. If you said grade 10, you'd be Canadian. If you said 10th grade, you'd be American. Ah, how smart of you. How smart of you. Unfortunately for you, it does go both ways in both countries. Believe me, I looked into this extensively. People will say like grade 8, for like 8th grade, but you hear both. You do hear both, depending on where you are. I think in Britain they do more of that though. Like if you're going pure British, I think it's mostly like you hear oh grade 8, grade 10. He's obviously Canadian, bro. We already know. We need to deduce what type of Canadian he is. But do they know I'm Canadian? But do they know I could be misleading them? I could be misleading you all greatly. I'm gonna drop some American ball knowledge eventually, and you guys are gonna like it's gonna shatter your whole perspective. Genuine question: what's your favorite potato chip type? Are we going flavor or brand? Because brand doesn't matter much to me, but I'm a good like just classic guy, classic crisps. Classic just salt. I don't know. But also I mean barbecue is alright. Chips like doesn't matter for me. I will eat any type of chip. It's like give me a chip and I will eat it. It doesn't really matter what it is. Do you want to auction any items on stage? Sorry for the repeat. I would, but I don't have any. And no worries, I didn't see your first message. If I give you a good Silk Touch pickaxe, will you collect grass for me? I don't know if I want to collect grass. I am chilling at the auction right now. You German? Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich komme aus Nordamerika, nicht Deutschland, aber ja. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, weil ich habe Deutschklasse ins Gymnasium. Sehr gut, ja. Ja. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ein bisschen Deutsch, ein bisschen Deutsch. Baby Deutsch, ja. Yeah. Have fun deciphering. There was somebody was from Germany early in the stream today. He probably went to bed. He's in the town, but it was cool because I like to flex that I know a little bit of German, but I'm by no means fluent in German. I'm kind of conversational in German, I guess. I can somewhat hold my own in a conversation and like get the gist of what people are saying. But yeah, that's just from the classes I've taken. I'll be auctioning my sulfur head. Ooh. W sulfur. Listening to Minecraft music. You German? I Alabama? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. I don't know much about Alabama. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's very southern, and I know it's very rural, and I know it's very hot. That's about all I know about Alabama. I'm gonna be right back to this auction. I gotta get food. You German, I Alabama? Oh, are you saying you're from Alabama? Ah, I see. I understand it now. I understand what's going on. I misread. Tell me your most wild experience during Thanksgiving dinner. See, I have very normal Thanksgiving dinners. Like, people always talk about, like, oh, my family gets so political and they, like, throw knives and they attack each other and they yell at each other and there's always the weird uncle. Like, I don't know. My Thanksgivings have always been chill. I see my family and we eat food. Is what I would say if I was an American. But I'm a generic North American. Ha ha ha. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? I'm assuming you said that we got him, boys, before the stream caught up. Man. Now, people have tried that one on me before. What am I getting right now? This is just all horrible items. But fun fact: both the U.S. and Canada celebrate Thanksgiving, but they do it on different days, and they have different traditions. Just a fun fact. Canadians do have Thanksgiving as well as Americans. Yeah. Just a little tidbit. Just a little tidbit. Yeah. Bruh, it's impossible. He's too good. Yeah. It's also funny because both countries also got their independence from the UK. Well, I mean, Canada's a little different than American independence, of course, and Canada is still ruled by, like, the king or the queen. Well, not ruled by, but it's the head of state. Like, Canada's head of state is the king. But they also both got their independence the same week, like July 1st versus July 4th, which is kind of amusing. I'm not even trying to dox you, I just want to know the country. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah. You'll figure it out one day. You guys are still neglecting Mexico. I could be from Mexico. I could be from Panama. Everyone got their independence from UK at this point. Yeah. I don't actually. When did India get their independence from the UK? When did India get their independence from the UK date? I actually don't know this off the top of my head. They celebrate on the 15th of August. India does, which is interesting. Thoughts on London, Ontario? TS London, Ontario. No way you're Mexican. I don't know. What makes you say that? Is it the very not Spanish way I talk? Is it the fact that I know like 5 words in Spanish? I don't know. Is it the fact that I looked up Walmart in Mexico the other day because I didn't know if it existed in Mexico? Man, those who know. We're just exchanging drugs right now. Quiet exchange of drugs back and forth. In Minecraft, of course. You're not giving Mexican or American vibes. No, I'm telling you, I'm generic North American. No, it's a gift. Don't be rude and refuse it. I'm simply sharing it with you. We have to get out of here. We have to get back. We gotta get out of here as fast as possible before he sends those items back in my inventory. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Aren't you from Martinique? Martinique. I can say Martinique a lot of different ways. Martinique. Martinique. I've seeded. I've made it back to the auction. Live streaming and EarthMC auction. Come join. Oh wait, somebody's invisible. Somebody's invisible. Chaos. Who is burning? Get him, get him. If he dies, his items are mine. If he dies, his items are mine. Follow him. Wait, they're getting me too. They're getting me too. It's chaos. It's chaos. Oh, he's back to being invisible. He's the invisible fire blob. Oh, did he escape? Might have escaped. Might have gotten out of here just now. Yo, chill with the lava. I got spawn prod. It's fine. Absolute chaos at the auction. They're murdering everyone. I have to like quickly fill my inventory with items. Those who know. I low-key dropped the wrong thing. Free netherite shovel. Legendary mint. Did bro accidentally drop his shovel? Oh no, that's tragic. I will be auctioning my sulfur head. Oh, cool. You should play Assassin's Creed or Gears of War game. I've heard both are very good. I haven't played either though. Yeah, it might be cool at some point. Should be fun. I gotta finish the Fallout games. I gotta finish those. I'm still playing. Still planning on playing through on the channel. How high can I build, I wonder? I'm trying to figure out how to do the ghost block that Emily does. It's like they build up a little bit, but they like stop at a certain point, and I don't know when. Oh, somebody's on fire again. They're burning my boy. They're burning my boy. Get him. Get him. Let him burn. Are you actually like taking damage? Oh, looks like it. You need Secret Service? Nah, I don't have. It's okay. I don't have armor. If they kill me, they kill me. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. That's how it goes. That's how it be. Wild world we live in. Boing, 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 boing. Look at me run. How's the weather today, Ian? You know, it's intermittent. Could be here, could be there. You know, the weather's actually crazy hot, and there's no insulation. Or, wait, what's the word? Air conditioning. The weather's crazy hot, and there's no air conditioning anywhere. And all of the houses in my local town are made out of bricks. So, you know, it gets rough, man. No AC, buildings, ancient buildings that are like thousands of years old, and they're all made out of brick. You know, it's wild, you know. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Oh, it's just showing up anyways. It's just showing up anyways. Grim just bought something for 90 gold. I think it was a... Oh, there's a lot of things entering the out. What are these items? Blue egg. Oh no, infinite blue eggs entering the audience. It's over. It's over. There's so many. I don't want any of these. I just threw my chicken. No, I want my chicken back. Please. Okay. Will you bid? No. I don't have... Oh. Okay, the game did not like that one. I low-key... Oh! I've received some mystery crates. Wait, this is good. Egats. Hello there. Oh. I'm receiving items that I don't want. No, I won't be bidding because I'm broke. I don't have any gold on me. Oh. Oh. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. I want him to burn to death so I get his items. Ooh, they almost got him. They almost got him in almost got him in cobweb. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. I want him to burn to death. Oh, he's gone invisible again. Unfortunate. Can I get a mystery crate? Nah. Chat, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Ooh, plushie. Look at that. What else is there? Just came back, what did I miss? Yo, still live after the campfire? Yes, sir. I talked about, a bunch of, I gave a bunch of, life advice and stuff. I don't know. Ooh, look at my dragon head. That's cool. Now we're at an auction, and we're frolicking. Somebody just keeps saying, come. Barrel King, what do you want? What do you desire? What do you desire? I'll be right back. I'm gonna head back to my town, and I'm gonna drop these heads off. One moment, Mr. Barrel King. I will return. Oog. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. It's a good song. It's it's Hooked on a Feeling. I forget by who. I forget who wrote it. I forget who wrote Hooked on a Feeling. Oh, the other thing, they're still trying to figure out where I'm from. They've narrowed it down to either the United States, Mexico, or Canada because I am ambiguously North American. But they fail to accept that I am intranational, and I belong to both countries. So I got a gift for you. Oh, okay, cool. I'll be right back. Ooh, where do we put these heads? Heads go upstairs. Place them upstairs. Let me open this. There we go. Okay. Let me head over here. Wait, let me go back to the basement. I'm gonna put these downstairs. It's been narrowed down to Southern Ontario. Listen, I could be from Southern Ontario. Fun fact. Guess I could be. That is a possibility. However, I think you guys need to broaden your options. Because, you know, I am generically North American. Meaning I could be from there, but I also could be from, like, a lot of different places, you know. You know, can't be Quebec. Could be Quebec. I mean, there are English speakers in Quebec. Reading this. Oh, this is the Sebster contract. What else is in these chests that I want to transfer over? I'll move my diamond stuff to the other room. I want to have like my sorry for the yawn. My slightly more chests. I'm waiting in the line to auction. It's taking so long. That's so funny. The auction line. T-spawn auction. I think somebody has like 100 of them. Like genuinely, like 100 heads. It's crazy. He's trying to use reverse psychology. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What's some like elite America ball knowledge? Rest in peace. Actually, no, I can't get political. Never mind. Never mind. Behind you? Where? Oh, hello. I see you. Lead me away to your secret area. Oh? Oh, this is the gift. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. Yep. All right, we gotta disperse these into the crowd. That's how it goes. Enjoy. I'll be on my way. They're buying and they're selling snowballs. What? Selling snowball? Why are they selling snowballs? 1 gold per 16. What kind of price is that? Where are you and what doing? At T-spawn auction right now. Just messing around. Guys, obviously he's from Baja California, Mexico. Dude, that's so true. He's trying to triple reverse psychology. Triple dipper, quintuple reverse psychology. Ooh, there's a chap over in the corner. Hello there, the best lung. How's it going? I like your trims. You look very dripped out. Are those netherite trims? That's kind of crazy. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for the mystery crate, my friend. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Ooh, trim, trim, trim. No trim. Alas, it's fan dead B. Behold. Appreciate it. W heads. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I know you're from Mars. They're on to me. No, there was... okay, listen, listen. Do you guys want to know where I actually am from? I am from... Ooh, wait. Somebody's on fire. Burn. Burn them. Burn them. Oh, they're so cooked. They're so cooked. They're so about... Oh, everyone's dying. Everyone's burning. Okay, I've been given fire res, I think. Who is still burning? There's still a bunch of people still on fire. I think somebody died. I don't know what's happening. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys want to know my actual location? I am in geostationary orbit above St. Paul, Minnesota. That's where I am. I'm in geostationary orbit above it, meaning I'm in space, but I'm in a fixed location above it. So yes, I am in space. I am from space. That's where I'm located currently. Notice how all the people at the auction have premium? Oh, that is true, except for Joshua and something else. Threat has been eliminated. They killed the guy. Look at all these like Warden Skulky heads. Interesting. They are many people. Only an American with no St. Paul? Dude, now you're thinking. You see, I know American ball knowledge. You're in space for a reason. You're from Mars? I could be from Mars. That is true. I could possibly be from Mars. But I am generically North American, so it would have to be a generically North American part of Mars. So. Oh no, I picked up all the items again. Oh, it's over. Quick. Deploy. Disperse over the crowd. Run. What conspiracies do you believe in and why? Not a lot. There's one that's the dead cosmonauts theory, which is just that Russia low-key killed a bunch of astronauts trying to get to space. And I believe that one. I believe that there's a bunch of people Russia shot up into space, killed, and just didn't tell anyone about. I think that's a pretty believable conspiracy theory. So you can put me down for that one. The dead Russian cosmonauts theory. Like, I mean, look at how they handled Chernobyl. Ian is secretly a reptilian person and works with Mark Zuckerberg. They're on to me, guys. They're on to me. They're on to my Zuckerberg tendencies. Yo, Midwest gang? You see, I'm not from the Midwest. I'm from above the Midwest. Also, I feel like the Midwest has a different definition depending on who you ask and when. I feel like it changes very frequently. Man, look at me go. Ooh, somebody's... Oh, they're burning items. That's what's occurring. They're burning the drugs. I must build. I must build very fast. Quickly now. Quickly now, we must build. Yes, yes, we must build. We must exceed heights. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Good, we must explode. We must not explode. We must explore. We must climb. Above the Midwest is just Canada? No, no, no. I mean like physically above. Like above the Earth. Like, not north, above. Like, in space. Like, in geostationary orbit above the Midwest. Meaning, like, I'm several kilometers up, hovering over the city of St. Paul, Minnesota. Like, okay, here... let me do a drawing demonstration. Siri, open MS Paint. Open it up. Open it up. File, new. Oops, don't save it. Oh, no, it's trying to save things. Stop doing that. File, new. What is my computer? Oh, this is bad, actually. This is really bad. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, it's so over, actually. I tried to open MS Paint and everything died. Okay, you know, we're just not going to worry about that. You see, I'm not north of the Midwest. I'm physically above, by multiple kilometers in space, above the city of St. Paul. Consistently, in geostationary orbit. There you guys go. I've revealed everything to you all. That is where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Goodbye, Ian. I have to go take a shower. Go enjoy your shower. Go enjoy your shower. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you guys have all enjoyed so far. W shower. Hasta la vista, baby. Alright, see you later. Ooh, chicken. W chicken. These heads are selling for a lot of gold. I'm not gonna lie. Midwest is the Dakotas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Iowa, Illinois, and if you're lucky, Nebraska. Also, nothing happens in St. Paul. It's all in Minneapolis. I mean, as somebody that's from directly above St. Paul, I know a lot about St. Paul. Listen, I'm directly above it, you know. Ooh, I forgot to let me put this head away real quick. Actually, let me do that. I have to get out of here real fast. Quick! No, it's entering me. Okay, it came with me. That's okay. If you don't get off the stage, you will be lava. This includes Moosh and Square Guy. They're cooked. Oh, the chicken just opened the door. Are we serious? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Let me put this head away. I've been getting so many heads. I'm a big head boy. I've been acquiring many such things. I will not comment on much of that, AM Spy Plays, simply because, for one, it's like a child-friendly, I'm supposed to be, in theory, a child-friendly YouTube channel, and, like, that stuff is just so deeply disturbing. It's disgusting what those monsters did. I think there's a lot of very powerful people that are involved with that, to answer your question, but I think it's harmful to make baseless accusations, and I think we need to get to the root of who actually was involved, who was on that island, and who did those horrible things. But there were definitely very rich and very powerful people that did very disturbing things on that island, and it should be a top priority of just the Western world in general to get to the bottom of who was on it and properly deal with them. But I think making baseless accusations does nothing beneficial. Um, and I think there does need to be transparency on it as well. So that's all I'll say on that matter. I run a lighthearted Minecraft YouTube channel. It's not a topic that I'd like to discuss in detail, but there's your answer to that one. I'm a big head boy. Yeah, I am. My head is very large. My head is massive. My cranium is gargantuan. I'm very big brain. I'm like Megamind. Ian, I have a gift? Dude, I wonder what this gift is. I wonder what this gift is. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That looks like some great stuff. I would love in my inventory. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, and it's all his. Let's get out of here. Uh, maybe if I hide, he won't be able to. Maybe if I hide, he won't be able to track me down and give me suspicious items. Maybe. Maybe. What does the sign say? Lane for Minecraft Dragon Monsters. Oh, this is just the head area. Oh, these are only 15 gold. I feel like I could get these heads and then like crazy upcharge people for them. Like Enderman head. Hmm. I wonder if I could do that. That would be funny. I gotta go, but see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. But what if I bought a head and was like, yo, bids start at 20 gold. Like I buy it for 20 and bids start at 20, so either way I make a profit. Who are your favorite YouTubers nowadays? Okay, let me think. I like to watch Wendigoon. Wendigoon's fantastic. If you think conspiracy theories are interesting and that sort of thing is interesting, you would love Wendigoon. Wendigoon's a great YouTuber. Um, I've been watching. Who else have I been watching? I've been watching Oliver Plays, who is the dude that played Minecraft blind with no wiki and is like a physicist. I love that guy. I've been watching his stuff. Honestly, whatever I watch on YouTube just depends on like what is there when I open the map. I watch ISOR Productions, who's a Hearts of Iron 4 YouTuber. I think he's entertaining. I watch. Let me just honestly open my. Let me honestly open my page and just take a look at who shows up. Let's see who's all on the Ian Space 71 feed right now. Um, just go for a scroll to remind myself. It's honestly just whatever shows up. Um, yeah, I don't know. For long form content, definitely Wendigoon. Wendigoon's great. Well, I'm just gonna go through my subscriptions now. I'm curious. Oh, the Exploring series is fantastic. Love the Exploring series. He does long form content. He essentially makes like he does readings of SCP articles, which SCP is like a fictional universe where like this shadowy agency contains like world-ending threats and whatnot, like crazy monsters and stuff. And The Exploring Series channel just reads through those articles. I love that guy. Come to Endspawn Nubia. You know what? I'm sold. Let's go to Nubia. Oops. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. Okay, now we go to Nubia. Now we get out of here. We flee. We flee. Who else do I watch? Oh, I like Doug Doug. Doug Doug's pretty great. Huge Doug Doug fan. You are being held hostage? Okay. Man, this is a crazy hostage situation right here. Man, ain't this bonkers, guys? Dude, we're totally being held hostage right now. Man, man, we're being held so hostage. I'm such a hostage right now. Look at me. Look at me, I'm so hostage. I'm totally being held hostage right now, guys. Look at me go. Combiner 2, what are you? I'm in the machine. I'm in the mechanism. I'm scrolling through my thing right now. I don't like. There's a lot of channels that I watch, but like they don't upload regularly. Like Veritasium's great. Casper Yellow is a fun channel to listen to. What else? Sock Muppet does very interesting like Undertale and Deltarune theories if you're into that sort of thing. I don't know. I like Deltarune and I like Undertale a lot. They're fun games. Who else do I watch? Who else? Game Grumps is a classic. I was talking about Game Grumps earlier. How much for the rare head? Level 1 diamond shape, mint quality worth? I have no idea. Sebster, I recommend auctioning it because those auctions tend to like get a ton of gold off of heads. You can get like a ton of gold off of heads at auctions in general. Yeah, Game Grumps is a channel inspiration, Loki. I love Game Grumps so much. I watched Technoblade back when he was still around. Big Technoblade fan. I like Jay Schlatt. Jay Schlatt's funny. Yeah, I mean that's a good lineup of that's a good look into who I watch on YouTube. Join the Discord. We are all family friendly. You see, I'd believe you, but I am live streaming, and even one slip up is enough to take my channel down. So I got to be insanely careful with that sort of thing. So I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any voice channels at this hour. So my deepest apologies on that front. Oh, Hidden Paradox is on. I had a run with Hidden Paradox where I low-key slimed them out, but I give them their stuff back, so it's okay. Anyway, am I still being held hostage? I don't know. I think I can leave. I think it's safe to leave. I don't think I'm being held hostage. I can't get out. I need to run. Something's entered my inventory. Huh. That's certainly an item. That is definitely an item of all time. Here you go, Sebster. You can have that one. You ever watch Dream and his manhunts? I've seen a couple Dream manhunts. Dream's never been like my style. I don't know. I've seen a couple of his manhunts. They are entertaining, I will say. Might get slimed out for having that opinion. I'm not a regular Dream watcher. I've seen like a few of these manhunts. It's like whatever. You should host races to various rooms in the complex. That would be so. I'm thinking about something like that. It's more of a hide and seek where I like drink an invis potion, I run somewhere, I hide, and then I have people find me. It takes more than one slip up. Have you heard of the Joe Bark part August 5 incident? No, I haven't. But what does happen is if I have one slip up, they take away my ability to stream. Which is the big issue, right? I like streaming. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I really tend to enjoy streaming. That is like a big thing I do. Huge streamer, guys. I don't know if you know this about me. I tend to stream a lot. When is hide and seek? Low-key, we could do that now. Like, if enough people want to do it, we could play hide and seek for a little bit. I think we should. I don't think we should do it at the same time as the auction though, because the auction is low-key a huge event. But I think hide and seek would be fun at some point because like I'm just gonna while I talk for a while, I'm just low-key gonna. Why is it one slip up? You got two strikes? No, it's one slip up because the first slip up takes away your ability to stream, if I remember properly. The second slip up you like can't upload for a week. or a month or whatever. The third slip up, bye-bye channel. I don't have any strikes currently. I have a singular Okay, this made me mad. I have a singular warning on this channel right now that expires in like a month because a video of mine from 7 years ago that had me as a child drinking a root beer in it. It was an unlisted video, not a public video. Video of me drinking root beer and like an allusion to beer. YouTube AI detected it, flagged it, took down the video, and put a warning on my channel for a video I made literally like 7 years ago, and I drank a root beer in it, which is just ridiculous. So I have a warning on the channel right now that's set to expire at some point, but besides that, no strikes. It's just annoying. But yeah. Look up Joe Bart August 5 incident. I don't know if I want to. How long does the ability to stream last? I think it's like anywhere from a week to a month. I don't know. It's scary. I don't want to I don't want to risk it is the gist of it. So I'm not going to risk it. That's my rule. I set very few lines on this channel, but that's one I set. Is I don't want to do that. Sorry. Biggest, deepest apologies, but that's unfortunately how the internet works. You can't trust anyone. But yeah, hide and seek in this here complex would be a ton of fun, I think. It would be hugely enjoyable. Bigly enjoyable, if you will. I'm wondering if I should work on my planet room soon. Have you guys seen the planet room? I don't know if people in chat have seen the planet room or the complex in general. The complex is my massive mega structure underground. I'm currently playing this in the background as I build in France, so no hide and seek, please. Yeah, understandable. You should do more YouTube posts. Sebster, I am planning on doing many, many videos on this channel as soon as we hit 4,000 watch hours. As soon as it happens, there's going to be uploads like crazy. You can mute the stream when you listen to it. I don't know. I don't want to risk. I just don't want to risk anything. Anyway, this is my solar system model. The way this works is I built this room a while ago. The way this works is this is the accurate spacing of the solar system. So they aren't the right sizes, but this is the relative spacing. So if the sun was here, Mercury would be here. If assuming this distance here, if the distance between the sun and the Earth was 5 blocks, this would be the relative spacing of the whole solar system. So if the sun to Earth is 5 blocks, then Jupiter's like 20 blocks away, Saturn's like 60 blocks away, and Neptune and Pluto are like 200 blocks away. This was I had a lot of fun building this room a while ago. This is my planet room here. I want to expand upon it and like add more solar system fun facts and whatnot, but yeah, I think this is pretty cool for now. But yeah, it's fun to listen to this at dead auction. W. This is good news. I am apparently entertaining. This is awesome. You should do more actual YouTube posts in the post section. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a good idea. I totally should. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a post in the post area, and I'll make the same post on Discord when I do that. So when I post a Discord announcement, I'll also post it on YouTube. Maybe I just do polls. Let's do one right now, guys. Wait, this could be big. Siri, open YouTube, create post. Let's do a post. Hello, Ian Space 71 viewers and EarthMC fans. For a while, we have been building the complex megastructure at /tspawn Mergopolis on the server. earthmc.net, Java, Minecraft, Earth server. Watch this. We're gonna make a banger post. What is your favorite room in the complex? And we'll do a poll and we'll say comment if you don't see your answer. Wait, this could be big. This could be huge. Not to try and spam, can you please watch at least off stream? Yeah, I can watch off stream. Oh wait, I just realized. This is low-key terrible. It blocks. Okay, I didn't realize. I should have thought this through. We're gonna have to change this, I think. I just realized it completely blocks the complex sign. Thoughts on Elon and his Mars mission? Is important to be interplanetary. Okay, so political opinions on Elon Musk aside, what SpaceX has done is low-key incredible with their rockets because the rockets land themselves. Like, it's crazy. They have this thing the size of a building that blasts off and goes into space. And then once it's done being in space, it comes back down to Earth and it lands itself again. So I think what SpaceX has done with rockets is really cool. Opinions on Elon Musk aside, I'm not going to talk about that. They need to become interplanetary. So there's a lot of opinions about this. I'm of the opinion that if humanity is to survive, we do need to eventually. Like that's just kind of how it works. If we're going to survive indefinitely, like if humans are going to last into the billions of years as a species, we're going to have to get off of Earth because Earth isn't going to be around in 5 billion years, at least in any present sense. Our sun is not going to be there forever. As the sun grows, it burns heavier and heavier elements as fuel through a process called fusion. Right now, the sun is burning hydrogen to helium. When it runs through all the hydrogen, the sun will be out of hydrogen, will be burning helium. Then it will burn helium into heavier elements, and when it gets to a certain point, it can't burn those elements. The sun's core will contract. The star itself will expand. The core will eventually collapse, and the sun will turn into a white dwarf after shooting off all of its outer layers, which will boil the Earth. So everyone on Earth will die if they're still there. So in terms of becoming interplanetary, if humanity is to survive until the end of the universe, we do need to become interplanetary at some point. And I think we will also need to based on like population and energy. Like if you want to have the resources, you're going to have to start mining asteroids. You're going to have to start doing stuff on the moon. You're going to need to expand off Earth to do that. So I do think we are going to have to become interplanetary at some point. The question is when? Do we need to become interplanetary now? I don't think so. There's no like immediate reason to become interplanetary aside from like asteroid mining, which might be cool because asteroids have ton of rare earth minerals, and it would be awesome if you get things like gold and platinum from asteroids rather than pulling them out of the ground here on Earth, for environmental reasons, of course. Why trash Earth when you can get rare minerals from asteroids? So that's my opinion on that. Ian, what's your favorite exoplanet? That is a great question. My favorite exoplanet is the ones around the Lich the Lich system in general. So there's the first exoplanets we found. They all have like really cool names. Like one of them is Poltergeist, like that's the name of the exoplanet. But there's this star that is called a pulsar, which is a neutron star, which is just the core of a dead star. So when a star dies, and it's a really big star, it leaves behind what's called a neutron star, which is an incredibly dense object that's really, really small. It's something that has the mass of an entire star, and it's about the size of a city or a town. That's what a neutron star is. Incredibly dense, incredibly powerful with gravity and magnetic fields. If you go near one, you die. Basically, it's super high radiation. They have super powerful magnetic fields. They shoot out these beams sometimes when they spin really fast. They're called pulsars. They shoot these big beams out that we can see all the way at Earth, and they're like cosmic lighthouses essentially. They spin really fast. So the first exoplanets we ever found are orbiting a pulsar, and they are super cool because they're orbiting this neutron star. We have no idea how the planets survived their star exploding. Because imagine you're a little planet, right? Just a rocky planet, right? And next to you is a star. And then that star just explodes. Like, it just straight up explodes, obliterates everything, and then somehow those planets survive. That is somehow what happened in this system here. It's called the Lich system. The first exoplanets ever discovered. Those are pretty cool. Let me make sure that it is actually called the Lich system. Yes, PSR B1 257 plus 12. It is the Lich system. It's the Lich pulsar, and it has 3 exoplanets orbiting it, and it is so cool. So if you had to ask me my favorite exoplanet, gotta go with that one. Cool stuff. I've heard people say that we should focus on Earth, but I think space exploration can benefit life on Earth. Also prepare for bigger things than Earth. Yeah, it's a line you have to walk, because like you can't give up on Earth, right? I would never suggest that we should flee Earth and go to the stars and just give up, because there's very real problems we need to fix on Earth. We're low-key not great at running our planet. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I think we do need to focus on Earth before truly becoming like we should focus on fixing Earth rather than abandoning it, is my point I'm trying to get at. But stuff in space could help. Like with asteroid mining, I think is going to be a huge industry of the future, because if you can find a way to cheaply get stuff off of asteroids and back to Earth, you solve the sort of rare earth minerals crisis. You don't need to have these very environmentally devastating like mines on Earth for these rare earth minerals when you can just get them from an asteroid. So other things is like research purposes. Like if you set up a base on the moon has a lot less gravity than Earth, and it also has a bunch of materials you need for rocket fuel. So if you can set up a base on the moon that's capable of building rockets, You can cheaply get fuel, you can launch rockets off of the moon, and because the gravity's lesser, you can get rockets into space a lot easier. So a moon base, I think, is definitely feasible for just a starting point. But yeah, cool. I love space. I love space stuff. I love space stuff in general. I forget what I was doing. Something with putting glass there so I could see it, and also something with making a YouTube post. Let me do that first. The complex. But I think we do need to make at least part of that tower glass so you can see through and see the sign. I didn't think that through when building it. I feel so dumb now, low key. I gotta like fix it. I gotta fix it at some point. I gotta figure out how to fix it. Oh man, image. Can I just paste this in here? Can I drag you in here? No, I don't think I can. I think I have to physically upload an image. I'm making a YouTube post right now, guys. It's gonna be a poll about the complex. Select from my computer. Yes. Upload you. Edit preview. Oops, I did not want to post that. Okay, I guess that works. Can I edit it? Can I add a poll? Edit. Oh, I can. I kind of wanted this to be a poll. I'm gonna delete this and repost it. Delete. Okay. New thing. Boom. Image. Upload image. Image there. How do I add a poll now? Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I just have to do a poll. Tung Spaher. Paintings slash grass room. I'm just doing a poll to test this out. What are some other cool rooms? Just water rooms, I guess. Water rooms. Uh, End rooms. Oh, I can only do that. I can do very few options. Hold on, let me do the wood room slash crafting table PvP other. Comment below. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. I have published a poll now. You guys can all vote on this poll, I suppose. Let's see how that works. You gotta add the riddle room. I can only do 4 options. It's weird. I was gonna add a bunch of them. But hey, I guess you gotta reply. I guess you gotta reply to the post and say what your favorite is and comment below. Ooh. uh, I guess we could try those for boosting engagement. uh, okay. Oh, I've been given a deep slate ore. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. Oops. Let me not do it that way. Wow. Wow. Okay. That should be done. I think we set that up properly. I just posted the poll like actually now. It should be up. Should be good. I not see it. Maybe it takes a second to load. I don't know actually how it works at all. Hold on, let me go to the channel. It won't be on stream. It'll be like if you go to the channel and like go to posts. It's like a thing under my thing. Okay. 67 people have said Tung Tung Spaher. 33% has said woodroom slash crafting table PvP. And I said nobody has voted other or comment below. Oh, oh man, I can't edit this. I kind of don't like how it looks because you have to hit read more to see the question. Hmm. Intriguing. Okay. I can schedule posts? I can turn on my community. I don't know if I want to do that. Um, hmm. Okay. Can you do tour with complex real quick? We can run through some of the rooms. Here, let me drop a message in chat. Giving a tour of the /T spawn Mergopolis mega structure. Come join us on everyone's saying G Hub. Oh, these guys suck. These guys are so mean. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, they all got trolled. They all got trolled. Uh, come join us. Oh wait, I just did the same thing again. Oh, I just got given a ton of glass. We can use that. Turn on the YouTube community gang. Okay, should I do that? Should I? I gotta look at what it means exactly. Complex mega structure. Come join us live on YouTube here. Okay, let me actually copy the stream link this time. Okay. Thank you thank you for giving me the glass. Let's fix this. Let's fix this pillar here. Glass for after tour. Okay, gotcha. We can fix it after the tour. Okay, cool. So, I guess let's just go through what we built like sort of in order. I usually start by bringing people over this way, and I won't show off all the rooms. Because part of the mystery of the complex is just being able to explore and walk through and like find areas as you go. I think that's the most fun thing to do with the complex. So yeah, I'll show some of the rooms. For starters, this is the room where we killed what was their name? Hidden Paradox or something like that. I always forget their names. Somebody like that. Crap, I feel bad for not remembering their name, but we killed them here. This is the wood rooms. This is the first part of the complex we built. This is where things like the crafting table PvP area are, which is this spot over here. There's that whole area, and then if you go up above it, there's more. Like, there's ways to go that way. There's ways to go over here. Those are fun. Those are fun. You know the usual. If you backtrack over here, actually, hold on. Let's go down below first. If you go down below here. There's a way through the floor, and there's a whole area back here, there's if you go far enough, you end up in the cellars, and there's like a whole way to go down there, but we won't dwell on that. We won't dwell on that area. That's for you guys to explore on your own time if you want to go down that there area. If you head back up here, we're still in the wood rooms, you can go over this way. And this leads to this area here, which has nothing here, but has the infinite door hallway here. Which there's a several few doors there. Oh, they're trying to lock them in. Don't let them trap you. Okay, we're fine. We've escaped. This way is the riddle room. This is the chamber of riddles that Sebster built. Answer wrong and you die. If you put the wrong answer into that bin, lava will drop from the ceiling and it will kill you. This is one of the first deadly complex rooms. Moving up over this way, we come to this sort of crystalline area. There's some stuff over there, but for our purposes, we are actually going to drop down below. Let's wait for our people to catch up. Let's see. You killed Hidden Paradoxer? They do redstone at the Atlantic Casino. Yeah, it was during my evil stream. But we returned their stuff to them. So, yeah, it was during our evil stream. We low-key had to slam them out for the bit, but it's okay because we gave them all their stuff back afterwards. But now we are working our way through the large winding maze. This is one of the rooms that exists in the complex for sure. If you go through this maze long enough, you will actually end up at a slightly different part of the complex, which is just over here. And we are going to enter the Tung 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 Spahur. This is a absolutely beautiful room here. As you can see, ooh, this is new actually. They have they added a tanning booth here. This is awesome. I was so tempted to drop a baked potato in. Oh no. This is the Tung 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 Spahur. Absolutely beautiful way to relax. Don't bother going through there. We'll circle back later. We'll circle back through there in a minute or two. For now, we're going to head over this way. We're going to head through these couple of rooms here. This room is the very deep pit. If you go down, there's actually ways forward, but we're not going to worry about that for now, That's for you guys to explore later. But if you go down there, there are a ton more rooms. There's lots of hidden things. Over here is the light rooms. There's somebody that murders people in there. That's a cool area. Yeah, that's sort of this area. There's not much else you guys need to worry about here, unless you want to really explore. There are a ton of rooms here. Like, you can go down below. There's a bunch of stuff there. For now, we're going to cut back through here. We're going to go back through this way. We're going to cut through this church real quick. We're going to keep cutting through and head into this sort of like false sky room here. There's quite a lot here. And we're going to head back over this way now. We're going to head this way. Let's let's wait for him real quick. You can go through there, and that leads to some places, but we are actually going to go down this way. And we are going to enter the melon rooms. These are the melon back rooms of the complex. You know, there's a lot of this. Who's in the light rooms? That's where BA's plot is. Yeah, generally a bad individual. Here are the melon rooms. They're, you know, a large expansive area. We're gonna head up this ladder here through the melon rooms. We won't bother getting lost in there. This here is one of many restaurants in the complex. It's quite a wonderful spot. You know, there's also one next door. The secondary restaurant, you know, you can look over this balcony. We'll be down in that room soon. It's like a lovely little area. We are going to backtrack this way though for now. We are going to head up around here. Here are the end rooms. We can pass through here briefly. You can check out those if you'd like. Over here is the water rooms. This is another very in-depth area. We are going to, just to demonstrate like some cool parts of the complex, we're going to head through these actually. We're going to try and get to a certain area that you can only reach if you know a very specific path, which I am struggling to remember right now. We're going to try and figure it out. One of these areas allows you to actually go up. I think it's if you go through here and then work your way back around this way. Let me see if I can remember. It might now be through here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Up here, up here. Up here, you get up above, go through this way, and you can go up here. And there's this room, and this is like a long, painful passageway you can go through. So you know, have fun with that if you are an adventurer. There's something at the end of that tunnel, but we won't worry about that for now. We won't worry about that for now. You can have fun spending a good bit of time swimming back there. I believe there's a hidden message, but we are gonna head back this way because we have more of the complex to see. I gotta remember which way to go exactly, but there should be a secondary exit. In fact, yes, it is. It is right here. I guess we have to wait for the other people to get here. We'll have to pause for a moment if they want to catch up, or they can come back to the town spawn. But we are gonna head through this little crawl space here. Let's go on and swim through. We gotta get to the other end of this, and this will spit us out right nicely back over here, with the melon rooms to our side there. But yeah, melon rooms is back over there. You can go through there if you really please. But we are actually going to go down below, into this hallway here. You know, we are going to head down this way. We're going to head over here. We're going to head through this room. We're going to pop back up over here. Yeah, we were up there before. We are now down below. This is my super smelter room. You know, this is, you know, we can do some good smelting here. It took us a while to get to the super smelter room, but you know, it's worth it to smelt. We have another false sky room here. We are going to hang a left here, actually. Head to the French embassy room. Quite a lovely area, if you ask me. Can we get through this wall still? Yes, we can. Gonna head up here to the next floor. This is our community map art room here. The scaffolding room is just through here if you're interested in scaffolding. Yeah, there's a lot of places we can go through here. You know, we can head over this way. We can head over this way. We can keep going up. We can keep going around. Let me see if there's anything up here briefly. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about just yet up there. But there is more stuff up there. For the interest of the tour, we will speed things along, though. Including going over to this way. Back down here, if you're willing to follow. And we are going to take a brief trip up to the astronomy room, which is one of my favorite rooms. I built this very recently. I showed this off a little bit earlier on stream. Up this way is this little area. But yeah, this is the planet hall. This is if you feel like reading the signs, go for it. If you like, you know, there's a lot of information here. I wrote a lot about it, but this is just a to scale model of the solar system, you know. In this hallway, there is sort of not a lot once you get to the end. Like, it's just a walk of the solar system, but I'll briefly introduce it. You guys can come back here if you want to. There's nothing at the other end just yet, but I will be building that up in the future, of course. In the meantime, we're going to head back down, or you guys can take a look if you'd like. It's up to you guys. Oh, armor stands. Yeah, that is how they work. That is how they work. They use armor stands. But yeah, that's my planet display. Feel free to go through the planet walk anytime you like. For now, we're going to hop out over this way, though, and we are going to head back to the main room. You might be wondering, how do we get back to the main room? How do we even get to the main room from here in the first place? Everything is interconnected. Every single room. You can usually get from one spot to the other. But we're back over here. We entered through that door. We are now all the way over on this side of the complex. But we are not quite done yet. There's still a few more rooms to go. Dropping down here, actually, gets you down to this area. This is one such room here. This is this area. This is a pretty big area right here. There's some cool stuff to be seen. As you can see, there's a balcony up there. Actually, there's two balconies. Man, I wonder how you get to the balconies. I guess we'll never know, unless you explore, of course, and find the way to get up there. Over here is the back rooms with cows. There's cows in the back rooms. Don't question it too much. Don't question it too much. But we do have the back rooms here, of course. The classic back rooms, you know, just for the fun of it. Now I will show you guys a little area into the depths. We're gonna actually go down even further than we were before. We're gonna go down below. We're going to go up this pyramid. And it turns out that this pyramid actually drops you down even further. There are some other exits to this room you may notice, but don't worry about those unless you feel like exploring. To our right here is a big maze with many entrances and exits, but we're not going to worry about the maze. There is hidden stuff in the maze if you want to look through that later, but we're going to head down this way because we are interested in escaping this place. For starters, this is a new room. This place looks pretty cool, I think. I'm a big fan of this area here. Very beautiful room. Oh. He just died on the spikes, so maybe don't do that. But anyways, we're gonna move onwards. We're gonna head back through here. Now pay attention because this path is a little bit confusing. We're gonna go through here. It's important you stay close. Hi Google Map man, I see is near. This area is a little bit confusing to get through. There's a little bit of winding. There's a couple of paths you need to sort of know how to follow. You know, it's a good thing I'm here because, you know, there are quite a few twists and turns to be had in this here area. You know, this is a very tight corridor that you have to sort of squeeze through to get out here. But once you do get out here, you can come to this this exit right here. And this is actually how you escape if you ever fall into the depths. There's two ways so far to escape if you go down and want to be able to get back up without teleporting. This is one of them. This ladder will lead us to a very familiar area once we get back up to the top. As you can see, very shortly. Whenever we get back up here, you guys will be at hopefully a familiar site, which is this area right here. Whenever these guys emerge. Long? Yes, definitely. But as you can see, we are now back at the wood rooms, as a matter of fact. Everything is connected. So that's sort of how we operate here. It's a very cool area. I have shown you but a brief fraction of this area. This is, believe it or not, this is only the front rooms of our many rooms. So, yes, take the time to explore, look around, but for now, this will conclude my tour. This is everywhere I like to show, just to give people a sense of scale. There is so much more. There is literally so much more. There's so many interconnected pathways. How to get up there? You're just going to have to figure it out. You're just going to have to figure it out. There's many ways. You can get to pretty much everything you can see. You can get up there. You can get to the stuff down below. You just got to figure it out, as like many things. You know, you got to go explore. You got to go explore. Oh, thank you for the gold. I appreciate it. But yes, thank you for the tour. No problem. There is always much more to see here. I showed only the basics. Wink. Good luck. Have fun exploring. Happy exploration. Enjoy. But yeah, literally, I think every single stream I do, I build at least one more building here. Or at least one more room here. So, yeah. Yeah. Many such things. Many such explorations to do. Hide and seek here would be crazy. Like, there is legitimately so much more than I could... Like, I could show every room on stream, but it would probably take, like, multiple hours. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I want to fix the pillar there. I want to fix that. Let me fix this. I want it to be glass. By the way, how much gold does our town have? We need like 3,000 more gold, I think, before we reach a nation. I'm gonna pause at that 5 gold there. I wanna turn this into a nation so I can perpetually have this spawn open. That would be peak. T deposit 5. There we go. Yeah, I'm mainly interested in getting a nation so that I can make this place public and not have to worry about paying gold. And people could just teleport here wherever without us having to worry about, is the town open? Are we constantly putting 5 gold into it every day? Yo, gang, should I try documenting every room in the complex? Yes, go for it. Good luck. You have to find many areas. There's so many secrets. I have added many, many secrets to this place. An unhinged level of secrets, actually. You know, it's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna break this all and replace this with glass, I think. Are you hosting hide and seek after you fix the ugly pillar in the center of everything? I don't know about today because there's a big auction going on and people seem to be doing stuff. When I do a hide and seek, I think it'll be like in the middle of a day on a weekend. So like it's getting kind of late right now. You know, all the Europeans went to bed for the most part. I think for what I want to do, um, I want it to be at a much earlier time than I'm currently doing it. But I do think it'll be fun, and I think it'll be a good time. Also, I low-key messed that up crazy style just now. Oh no. We're gonna have to, or no, did I? No, I didn't. No, we're still fine. Okay, we're gonna fix this one block at a time, low-key. Okay, this needs to be solid because it's part of the ceiling. But everything else I want to be transparent. Let's fix this so people can see through and see the complex lettering. And if it still looks like terrible in the long run, we can just move the entrance. I would be fine with doing that. Man, I was a fool for not realizing this sooner, Loki. This is genuinely a tragic oversight, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely bonkers. Oh man. Okay, I think after this I want to add to a more obscure room, which is gonna be the like the, what's it called? The mossy cobble room. I want to add like maybe an exit to that. Or maybe add like a couple more things up there. But I don't know. I want to add, I like adding just like little niche, small, tiny little crevice rooms. I think that's what I have a lot of fun doing actually. Maybe I'll add a few more of those this stream, just to end things off. A few niche rooms. A few niche areas that that nobody will see. Except for the people watching. What might be fun is like an hour-long video of just me going through every room in the complex. And just have it be like just a crazy tour of literally every single room that I can find. And maybe I'll even hide some from that video too. It could be cool. Okay. Bam. I just want to turn this into pure glass. Sebster, I'll accept your trade in a minute or two. I do want to finish building this, though. Okay. There we go. Ooh, this kind of looks... No, that is fine, actually. Back down we go. Hopefully this is enough glass, otherwise we'll have to go get more. Thank you so much for the glass, by the way. I appreciate it. I truly do. Definitely appreciate the glass. What makes you put on the old texture pack? Honestly, nostalgia. This is how I like grew up playing the game, so I like it. It's just, I don't know, it's just a personal preference. I just always have enjoyed the old textures. It makes me feel more like Minecrafty. I don't know. I don't know. It feels, I like how it's janky. I like how it's a little bit off. I like how it's a little bit uglier. I don't know. I just really like it. It's got character. Always have. I don't know. What might be fun is to dig up my old texture pack I used to play during use during Minecraft. I can't remember the name of it though. But I think Technoblade used it in his videos or something, so I like copied it. And I enjoyed that one. And yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Of course. I am a big fan of not having to go find glass. Because that would have been a significant detour, you know. Alright, that should do it. Oh wait, no, I'm missing one more. How's that look? Okay, that does look better. Okay, Sebster would like to trade. Yes, I will trade. What would you like to give to me? Or take from me? You could be taking from me. Ooh, just some diorite. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the fun thing about the complex is that I genuinely think that what I showed you is just the tip of the iceberg. Like, what I showed you is generally just the main the main areas of the complex. There's so many more. There's so many more little hidden spots. There's so many more little places you can explore and navigate to. Um, and I only wanna build it up more in the future. Okay, how does this work? The complex. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better actually. I quite like that now. I do like how that works. Light up the elevator, Loki. We'll see. I kind of like it in the dark, but actually I can look at it both ways. I need a way to make this room look better. I'm thinking maybe flowers, or maybe paintings or something, or I don't know what to do. Like, okay, I want your opinion on these things. So this is for those of you that are just joining. We just literally today. This is the first stream I've done where we've been able to donate, or where people have been able to donate to the channel. And we got like a ton of donations, and everyone was awesome actually. Like, it was so cool seeing people like just donate to me to support the channel. So I made this room to sort of honor people that donate. So whenever somebody donates, I give them a sign with their name on it and whatever message they donated with. Um, and yeah, this is sort of what it looks like here. I'm planning of doing this. I'm planning on building up this whole room and just having a bunch of rows back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and like fill up the whole area. Um, and like the ones on the back wall will be the oldest, but it'll slowly like fill up over time. What is the donation total? Ooh, from today? Let's see actually. Put gold block under the signs, Loki. We could do that, but that might be too much gold legitimately, because we are trying to save up gold for a nation. Like if we do gold blocks, then that'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like that's 99 gold I'd spend on it today. And we are trying to get a nation. So maybe when we have a nation and like I'm like actually rich, then yes. But right now all of my gold is kind of going towards a nation. So maybe one day, but that's not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. Got to think about it. But I definitely want to maybe try and add flowers or something. We'll see. But yeah, cool stuff. This is the great donation room. Let me actually put some signs that'll oh, hello. Oh, frog lamps. Ooh, where would be good to put these? Light up the complex. Like maybe the corners? We'll have to see. I'll have to think about this, Loki. I'm gonna put these in a... Because I want to balance between like the dark shadowy vibe and like the lit up vibe. You can totally use the money from your streams to buy premium eggs and get lots of gold. Nah, but that doesn't seem... I've never been a fan of in-game transactions. This might be a personal thing, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to buy a premium egg. Like that just seems scummy, right? That's like I'm trading real world currency for Minecraft gold, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It just feels like a scummy thing to do. Like when people donate the money, I think they want me to like, well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'd rather put it towards like my food, like real life things. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. That kind of looks nice as a start. I'm gonna make a chest for the frog lights and this, and I will definitely be thinking about how I want to incorporate these into like the ceiling of this room, because it would be kind of cool to have like just ceiling lights. Actually, let's see how that looks. If I take out like all of the floor lights and just put in ceiling lights. Let's see if that looks good or not. And if it doesn't, then we can like easily replace the ground. Like have sort of fluorescent ceiling lights instead of torches on the ground maybe. Will the light reach the bottom if it's at the top? That is the question. That is the $1 million question here. That will make the decision between whether or not this works or not. I do want every exit to the room at least to be lit up so that people can like, ooh, maybe that could be cool. Like you enter the room and it's mostly dark, but like the doors are illuminated to different areas, like that. Hold on. That could be kind of neat. I don't know. We'll have to see. Or replace torches with frog light, low-key. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to... I want to see, like, what looks good. We'll try a bunch of different things. Because I agree that the torches are kind of like... The torches are not the best. We'll be completely honest. I've returned. Welcome back, Graham. I'm slightly changing how the main area of the complex looks right now. I wanna try and add lights to the ceiling, and we're gonna see how that looks because we were donated some lights, and we're gonna give it a look. We're gonna give it a good old look-see. Oops, me. There we go. Okay. I guess let's just like. Hold on. I gotta. There we go. Can I reach here? Yes, I can. Does this reach the ground? Oh. Okay, that was the extent of that. I cannot tell. Okay, we are ascending. There we go. Could have made this a singular block higher. There we go. Does this reach the ground when I light it up? That is the question. I don't think I got a single one of those scaffolding pieces. You see, I don't know if this, like, reaches the ground. So maybe we do floor lights or something. It's like, this is only lighting up the ceiling. It doesn't quite reach the ground. Oops. Let me properly expand that upward. So we can take care of these. Oh, I reached the top. Extend. Oh, okay. There we go. Hold on. One more time. Both ceiling and floor equals aura. It could be big. It could be big. Let me see how it looks like on the floor. I agree that the ceiling would look nice. As if we do like, we pick like an interval of blocks and we just space it over the whole ceiling. That could be good. That could be pretty good. Just gotta figure out how to integrate them with the floor maybe. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. We make the frog lamps into like paths that go to the different doors. I actually think that would be cool. Let's see how it looks. Like that'll be able to guide people towards the different like entrances and exits as well. Like it's like a clear, like literally glowing path. Wait, hold on. Let's see how this works. Oh, thank you, Sebster. Like this, and like we have immediately one going this way. And we fully outline all the paths that go to all these different places. And that's sort of how we operate it. So that'll like show people, like, because I feel like right now part of it is people will come here, but they won't exactly know where to go to start. So if I do this, it like actively guides people to the doors in like these big lit up areas. This could be the play. Hold on. Like that, and then we do another one going this way to this side, and like it goes out to this area as well. And we just do this. We do this for all the exits, and we make them all like sort of also flow into the hole that goes deeper as well. This could be big. This could be really cool. If executed properly, of course. Okay. Now I think we make this one go like out and around. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Ooh, and that's kind of breaking into the ceiling, but that's like fine. I don't really care too much. Lighting sponsored by Atlantic Casino. Dude, so true. We're paid sponsorships for the complex. I mean, the complex is sort of like a backrooms analog. So technically speaking, artifacts from the real world would fall into it. What blocks would fit a sewer well? I think like polished andesite would be good, and like tuft bricks. I think those are like perfect ones. What's going on? I'm taking a break from building in France. I'm working on building like a floor plan for the complex. Speaking of which, building the super complex live on YouTube. Come join us. There we go. Gotta hit those advertisements every once in a while. You guys know how it is. Give me that frog light back. There we go. These have kind of a cool placing noise. It's like the slime block, and it's like there's like another more hollow sound. This is a cool cool block noise. Should I start building rooms in wilderness that connect to claims? Sure. That would be cool. I think it would be neat to start like attaching the complex to places outside of the town. Also, we are like out of frog lights already. We're gonna need more frog lights. How much do frog lights go for? Um, because this does look really cool. Wait, hold on. This looks sick. This looks so cool, actually. I really like this way of doing things. We just need a lot more frog lights. Where do you go to buy frog lights? I need to know this. This is something I must know. Um, Australia sells? Okay. T-spawn frog lights, obviously. You need more? Okay, wait. Yeah, complex is big. Thank you. Reminds me of neon? Yeah, an astute observation. When I want this to go past the companion cube. Integrate the companion cube in the frog lights. Just because the companion cube is cool. Alright, we have one that like sort of branches this way and goes like into here. Well, this is kind of perfect because everything I've built is like built for 3 blocks wide. So this kind of like works as like a snaking thing. Wait, this is so cool. I really like this actually. Wait, this is really neat. Okay. And this is just gonna snake up here more. And go to this back door. Well, we might be like nah, I think we're gonna have like just not enough frog lights for this to work. But we're getting there. Oh, this is just a full-blown pit. Oh, I think this is where it's definitely mining diorite out of here at some point. Can you build an area connecting to wilderness? Your door in the wood rooms should. There's also a gap to wilderness by the melon caves. Go to the hallway behind the stairs and go all the way to the end. I think it's funny how we have to give directions to things in the complex. Oh, thank you very much for the frog lights. Let's go. That's perfect. And I think I'll have a chest of these so that I can every time we build like a new entrance or exit, we can connect another beam of light to it. But I think looks a lot better than what we had before, to be honest with you all. Definitely better than I like the sparsely lit, but like deliberate over the random torches everywhere. I think this is the way to go, 100%. Like without a doubt, this looks so much cooler. And then how does this pit line up? Is this so? This is a 2 wide. So I think we just need to come at it from like a couple different locations to make it look like everything sort of flows into it. And then we'll go like from this over maybe. And then we'll go like into it from the bottom. Something like this. I want this to come in like slightly above like that. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. That's perfect, I think. Cool. There we go. We sort of have like a big floor. Oh, bro just absolutely scooted. That was really funny to watch. Okay. Hey, look at that. I think that looks pretty dang good. South? What is south? What are you referring to? I think these should terminate directly at the pit though, like that. So they're sort of like falling off. Okay. No, I guess I do like these when they go directly into the door and then stop at the door. Like that. Is that something I repeat? I think it is something I repeat for the most part. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, I think that looks awesome. I think that looks super cool. There you go. So you come down and there's like the pathways leading to all the doors, so like you have like a route for which way to go. I think this is the way to do it. I think that's perfect. Thank you. These look really good, I think. Got you some storage for the lighting, and we would love ad space in the complex. Yeah, sure. We could low-key like put up just a couple ads scattered throughout maybe. We've discussed this. Oh boy, I need to let's stick this I mean I have this area, but place barrel. Yeah, I gotta find a spot for it. Hold on, up here. This will be the location. There we go. Dump all that in there. Infinite frog light exploit. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, and we can put up a few we'll put up a few map arts scattered throughout. Hmm. Where's like a good ad wall? I guess like over here maybe? We can just fill this in with map arts in general maybe. Drop a T-spawn Atlantic Casino there. There we go. You should use warmer frog lights to outline trophies. That's a good idea. Add-on entrances would be aura. Probably not all of them. But I do think because I want to keep the area, I want to keep the vibe of this area fairly liminal. That's like sort of the objective here, is like a big empty open space. I do think a light path to the Coca-Cola machine is funny. I think that is pretty humorous actually. It's like, yeah, get a drink on the way. I'll have to figure out like, because we do have, I think placing them throughout, like deep within the complex would be cool as well. Because it's like, you get to a certain point and it's like, why is there an advertisement here? Like, the idea is that the complex will eventually contain everything. How does one even acquire Froglight? I have no idea. That's a great question. Like, I know how to get it in vanilla Minecraft, and it's like a tricky situation, but I don't know how doing it on EarthMC works. Ooh, yeah, that works too. This will look cool. Can put this around here at least. There we go. Because I do want like trophies and cool stuff from streams to be like scattered around the outside as we sort of go. But man, I think this looks awesome as a start. I think this looks really, really cool. Definitely better than the torches we had before. So that is big. Nice. The complex infinitely looks better. Yeah, that way people go in and they can just like start to follow the trails and see where they want to go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let me store these items. Let me go into the basement. Okay. I gotta think of where I want to expand upon next. Where I want to add onto. At some point I do want to fully encase Best Papa's area in glass. I don't think that'll happen today because that'll take a while. That'll be a whole stream of work, and I'll have to be careful of like redstone and whatnot. Yeah, you should add a staircase and hallway into the O of the complex sign. The thing is, I don't know what's behind it. What is behind this wall actually? Okay, there's definitely room for rooms back here. But I think the issue with the O in the complex is there is already legitimately like an area behind it. Like that might be a pit of water, I'm not gonna lie. Hello Hero, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just added frog lights to the floor of the complex, so it looks much nicer now and like actually leads people in different ways that lead to different hallways and whatnot. So there's like more fun ways to get lost now, and it like actually, like before I feel like people came here and they like enter this room, there's no direction, but now it looks like the hallways are deliberately outlined as like the purpose, which I think is cool. Maybe I should add another sign that says like follow the frog lights, get lost. Let's do that. This looks sick. Hey, thank you. Yeah. No, the complex, every single time I stream, I try and add at least one room on to the complex. So, like, it's it's just become this monolith of so many interconnected, interlooping rooms, and I really enjoy it. Like the area I want to work on now is gonna be over here. Like I like the obscure places that you really have to understand where you're going to find. Like through this room, and now down below here. This is an area I want to expand upon. This sort of mossy cobble area down here. This sort of maze. Because right now there's like one cool area with it, and I gotta remember how to get there actually. If I head back over here, it's like back this way. Yes, over through here. There we go. This room I think is really cool. This like way to get to here. And I want to add more stuff like this, like areas that you can see but are difficult to reach, and areas that are just completely secret, and you really just got to know where you're going to find it. That's more of what I want to add, but yeah, all in due time. All in due time. I did not bring my trident, so I have to go back this way. There's a hallway behind the O that you might be able to connect. That could be interesting. My question will be, though, is it a hallway that I want to be easily accessible? That is the idea, because I want the main room to only serve as a way for people to enter different regions of the complex. And I want certain areas to be deliberately difficult to get to. It's going to be sad if they ever reset the server again. If they do, so the thing about the resets is it'll be in like, if it happens, it'll be in like 3 years, and the world download will be made available. Like the world downloads are always made available. So we will be able to save all of this one way or another. And I'm sure there's a way to take like world downloads and stuff as well. Will you be streaming for a bit? I'm trying to decide if I should go to bed or hang out with you guys. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer. What time is it now? Maybe like an hour or so longer. I am debating. Hmm. I gotta think of, oh, because I already was streaming a little bit before this. It's a matter of watch hours. Like I want to try and get at least 100 today, which I think we should reach, but I want to make sure. I think we look like today's stream. We low-key might be in record distance if I push it. Um, and try and figure out like I gotta figure out like what the calculation is in terms of. Because I can look at the other stream. Okay, the first one did pretty. Okay, wait. First one got 76 watch hours, and that was before the crash. So let's say we've been averaging 15 for 4 hours. That's another 60. 170 plus 60. Oops, not that. 72 plus 60 is like 132. That's not bad. I have to think. Push it. People are saying push it record. We could go for a record. The complex is awesome. Hey, thank you. Yeah, no, I've had a ton of fun building it. Um, yeah, it's been great. It's been great, and I want it to be. It's only gonna get more, haha, complex from here. Haha. You know, you know how it is. One thing I want to add is on topic, some more utility rooms. Like we have the super smelter room, we have the farming rooms, but like I feel like there could be more because a lot of it's just like random mystical rooms, but I want there to be cool stuff that's buried deep in here. People keep saying record. Okay, the record for watch hours in one stream is 180 watch hours. So the first part of the day we streamed for 4.5 hours. We got 76 watch hours. So we'd need to do a little over 100 hours in this portion of the stream, which is going to be difficult, but I think we can do it. Because we're averaging 16 right now. We'll say over the last 4 hours we've had 15. I want to hop on this week. I was traveling, so I couldn't play. Oh, you should totally hop on. Yeah, definitely. Are you still in the town? Let me make sure that you're, I don't know if you're, hold on. Hopefully your player data is still on. I think it's like 60 days or so, or 42 days. If not, oh yeah, you're still good. You're still in the town. That shouldn't be an issue. I think it like kicks you out of towns if you don't log on for like 2 months or something. If I leave to do work in the wilderness, are there any geared people that might challenge and claim my life? I don't think so right now. Sepser, I just say like make sure that your doors behind you are closed just to be safe, and like make sure that you go there. Like I'm not gonna say where you're going, but I know where you're going, I think, for the most part. But I won't say where you're going so that if people are more focused on me than they are you. So I think you'll be mostly safe. Um, I think it'll be fine. Just make sure you close all doors behind you and like block off your paths while you're working. That should be okay. I'll log on tomorrow to make sure. Sounds good. Cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let me take care of that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. Okay, I need to think about this. Oh, somebody says gotta go. All right, I will see you later. So what should we talk about, chat? I am down to have a conversation about literally anything. I'll see you tomorrow. See you scrambled eggs. Hopefully you have a good one. Okay, so here's the thing. What is 15 times 6? Great question. It's what I'm pondering and thinking to myself right now. We could go build, or we could explore towns to potentially get more viewers. I'm trying to think what would help drive the viewer count up. Because if we want to beat the record, which is I think 180 watch hours, we're gonna have to low-key lock in. I don't know if we have enough time to do so without hitting like midnight and going over. Um, I don't know. I low-key don't know if a channel record for one stream is possible today, just because we accidentally broke up the stream into multiple streams. Because my Wi-Fi went down earlier, so it's a little bit cooked. Um, but let's think. Let's think. Okay, I'm going to my watch hours page to see what the all-time number of watch hours for a stream is. Watch hours is just how many people are watching and for how long. It's just the actual total time spent people have spent watching the video. So the best stream I've ever done was 182 watch hours, or the best day, I guess. Not technically the best stream, but it was the same, pretty much, as 182. So we got to beat 182 watch hours. So 15 times 6 is 90. Okay, 15 times 6 is 90 plus 72. That'll still be just shy. We can go for, I think second place is doable today. I think we can get at least 160 watch hours today. I think that is completely possible. Um, Towns, please. I've all got all night. People are saying towns. Okay, we can go check out towns. We can go explore people's towns. Okay. Um, cool. We've done our building. We can leave the complex for now. We can work on. We can, we'll leave this time to think about what we want to build next. I think we've added 2 rooms today, technically. 2 or 3 rooms, because we've given people some plots. Actually, before we go, I want to check those plots and see if there's anything cool that's been built. Whenever you end stream, can I discuss the secret hallway? Yeah, sure. Feel free to DM me it on Discord. Hello, Retro. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a absolutely spectacular evening. I know I certainly am. Okay, here's Perturbing Dwelling, which is spying Bigfoot's plot, which I don't know if anything is going to be built here, so I don't know if I can call this a room just yet. Um, but it's not the only room that's been built. There's been another one that was built somewhere else, and I can't exactly remember where we put it. That's the hard thing, is that it's legitimately like, oh no, I do remember. It's up over here. Okay. There's just so many ways that this place twists and winds in so many areas. Okay, that's this area. And it doesn't look like they've done much here either. So there's a couple of rooms that haven't been fully developed yet, but maybe they will be in the future. We'll see. We will see. Okay, let's head back down here. Let us descend back down the stairs. Okay, exploring towns live on EarthMC. Join the stream and let me know if you want me to visit your. Oh wait, somebody low-key advertised for me. Okay, we'll wait a little bit to advertise again. But then I think we go explore towns. We wait like a few minutes. See, actually, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do to spend our Here's what we'll do to spend our time well. I'll build one more room. I'll add on a new place to the complex, and then we'll find some towns to go explore. I think that's a good plan. I think that is a absolutely great plan. My brother and I are building a PC. I just need some case fans and I have my first PC. I'm so excited to play EarthMC on the big screen. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that'll be fantastic. Yeah, I technically kind of built my computer, like in the way that when I got it, my dad like put some graphics cards in it for me, and it was like, here we go, the computer is built. Like we technically bought the case separate from the monitor and we bought everything separately, and we kind of assembled it, and we like put extra RAM and stuff into it. So my computer's technically built, but I don't think it's like not like how you usually think when you're like, oh, I built the computer. Um, But yeah, it's exciting. That's really cool. That's super exciting. Um, Feel free to discreetly react to my DM. I'm gonna drop some pretty heavy hms and haws right now. Hmm. 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 Let me discreetly respond to Sebster in private DMs on Discord. Okay. Hello, Candy MMRTZ. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great evening. I know I certainly am. We've been playing some EarthMC for quite some time today, working on the complex megastructure. So hopefully you're having a good time. I need to get a Silk Touch pickaxe. My brother built his PC from scratch when he was like 12. It was insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, what was I doing when I was 12? Probably not building PCs. What was I doing when I was 12? Middle school. Probably middle school. No, I don't know. I literally have to think about. I'm so tired. I don't remember. I can't like put two and two together in my mind of what was happening back then. We're entering the tired phase, chat. We're entering the phase where we're a little bit sleepy, but we're gonna press on because it's worth it. Okay. By the way, for those of you unaware, we have officially been able to turn on donating, so which is cool, like money donations, which is what this room is up here is for people who have donated. Drop some stuff down. I think I was watching anime. No, that's real. You were in junior high? That's the thing. I can't remember. Actually, it's kind of funny. People have been trying to guess my age the whole stream, so I think it's funny if I leave what I was in when I was 12 up to interpretation. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. I should be at a fixed level when I was 12. You know, sometimes it's best not to think about these things. uh, Silly maxing. Tired Space 71. This is so true. This is so incredibly true. Okay. Do I want to add Do I want to add an exit here, or do I want to add more to the lower area? Because I feel like this is an area is already pretty good. I think this area is already pretty put together. Like I guess there's technically a spot over here that goes elsewhere. Um, what if we have a room that's just solely exists to have a single block of deep slate ore in it? Oh wait, that's wilderness. That's why this didn't get expanded further. I remember now. Okay, hold on. Wait, this could be funny though. We set aside a specific area for just a singular purpose, and it is to contain one deep slate ore. And we like put it on a little pedestal. It's like, why is this here? Buried in the complex. Okay, that's wilderness. We have to be careful about this. I guess I could put it on the other side. Like you walk in, you face this way, and there it is. Because this is like just an oblong shaped room. Here. I feel like we do like a 3x3 platform in the middle. and we like hollow it out and do that. There we go. Just like this. Perfect. And then we go like one more. Ooh, I'm breaking into something. We could exploit this. We could turn this into a much bigger area now. Okay. Could be like an Egyptian temple where they had a single icon on the center. Wait, let me look up a reference. I need to look up a reference. Hold on. Egyptian temple icon in center. Let me see. I do not know much about Egyptian icon or Egyptian temples. If you have a good idea of a, oh wait, I see, I think, maybe, okay, this is premium AI image, so maybe not. Okay, I'm kind of getting the gist, I think. I'll have to think, actually an Egyptian themed area would be super cool, I think. Like having Egyptian rooms, that would be awesome. That is so peak. That would be really cool. Okay. So I guess let's finish this up here, and then this is gonna be a simple room to start. But we can eventually expand this. Ian Space Gamble at Palantir, bet. Getting my bro 505M from Zion. What does this possibly mean? What could this possibly entail? People are offering me illicit items. Many such cases. Many such days on EarthMC. Wait, I said greetings, my bro. How's it going? Oh, I see. I understand it now. Greetings, my bro. 505M from Zion. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Totally misread that. I'm so sorry. But how are you doing, Harrison? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm building a room in the complex, and then I'm going to go out and explore people's towns, I think. The complex is just the massive build I'm making, in case anyone in chat that is newly joining is unfamiliar. You can get to it by going to T-Spawn Mergopolis. It's like, think the back rooms. Think like this big liminal space underground with so many rooms. Please gamble. Everyone wants me to gamble. You want illicit items or not? I think I'll pass on them for now. I'm sorry, Cosmic XX Batman. I do not need those items. I'm sorry. Don't do drugs, kids. Pro advice from a man that doesn't do drugs. Don't do drugs, etc., etc. Yeah, if you guys have had any spaces you want me to visit or any towns you want me to go check out, let me know. And I will go check it out. I'm thinking of the Temple of Dender. Let me look that up. Hold on. It's like for an Egyptian room in the complex. Temple of Dender. I'm unfamiliar. Ooh, this does look cool. Okay. It's at the Met. Interesting. Oh wait, that's sick. That is cool. We could. I mean, that feels like it'd be something that'd be pretty reasonably easy to bring into the complex, and just have like down here in a room. I think that would be cool. In general, I think that'd be a cool thing to include. Is just some random Egyptian archaeology underground, or not archaeology. What's the term? Term for building structures. Not engineering. What is the term? Is it architect? I'm literally losing my mind. I'm so This is what happens when I stream for like 9 hours straight. I forget words. Not engineering. What is the word for building a structure? Like, it would be a cool feat of not engineering, but architecting? I don't know. Go to the Nether. You should try and get netherite gear. I got netherite gear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I should probably put netherite on my silk touch pickaxe. Construction. IRL, there's a religious figure in the center. Only priests were able to access. But you could do it with just a block. The holy block. That'd be funny. We could also just straight up build a deity down here. Do you think U.S. territories and districts that aren't part of states should get representation? Guys, they're getting more and more specific with the questions. They're trying to narrow down my location, guys. They want to know if I'm Canadian or American. I have told my stream repetitively that I am ambiguously North American, and it is up to them to have their own headcanons about where I'm from. As such, I will not be answering any such question. Anyway, this is gonna be my deep slate room. We build like a wooden platform. We put the coal on top. Oh, I'm gonna need a torch for this actually. Hold on. Construction. Is it just construction? I guess so. Okay. I will be right back to the room. By the way, guys, I'm all at come to /T-Spawn Mergopolis. Come visit the complex. Okay, let's drop in the chat. I know the answer, but do you, Retro? But do you really? But do you really? Puerto Rico mentioned? Let's go. Puerto Rico mentioned in chat? This could be big. Dude, I keep saying I'm ambiguously North American, guys. I keep saying this. Do you mean engineering? No, no, it's like when you are designing a building, what is that called? Like if you were to say, okay, I'm going, is it just, maybe it's just designing. Like if I was like, I am an architect, I'm going to go design a building. What is that process called? I legitimately, I don't know if there's a word for it. I am tweaking. This is what happens when I don't when I stream for 8 hours, probably more at this point. Oh man, but it's all worth it. I love a good crafting. I love a good mining and crafting. Okay, that's enough torches. The painful thing is we're gonna have to go all the way back to that secret room. But that's okay. I love the fact that the complex is getting large to the point where I have to give people like very specific instructions to get to a room. It's like, take the third door on the right, then go through the tunnel, then swim up the ramp, and then you will arrive at the room. Architecture. Everyone's saying I'm Canadian, but you failed to consider the possibility that I'm not. Please don't delete live VoIP. I'll be enter on your Discord later. Okay. Sounds good. W Discord. Yeah, the stream will stay up as like a video if that's what you're referring to, and the Discord will always be open for people to join. So, yeah. Okay, here is the Ooh, or I could put it in a corner. That might be better actually. Like it's just the like why is this here? 1 billion lions versus 1 billion every Pokemon. Need the opinion. I'm Team Pokemon because, or one of every Pokemon. I'm Team Pokemon because there's literal gods in that game. Like there's Pokemons that literally like are birthed from the crust of the earth and reshape reality. So I'm going for the Pokemons. I'm going for the Pokemon. Like the argument is always like, but it's a lot of lions. But it's a ton of lions. But no. When Deoxys pulls up, I don't know how much they could do. I'm not gonna lie. Low key, not gonna lie. Okay, here is my room that is built specifically for one deep slate ore. Why not? I must have missed your other statement, Cosmic Batman, unless you're referring to the substances before, which I will not be taking. I think it was Toma. Toma was trying to give me them for like hours earlier this stream. Like a ridiculous amount of time. Also, B. Dylan has joined the town. Welcome, B. Dylan. Welcome to Megapolis. Welcome to the great town of the complex. Okay, simply just said, people are saying architecture. So it's just architecturing, I guess, if you build a room. I can't even remember like what I wanted to use it in the sentence before. The English language has slipped my mind. Ikmusa, is it Ikmusa? Okay, I've lost it. I don't even know German either right now. I was gonna say ich muss sprechen auf Deutsch, yeah, because I've given up on English, so I have to speak German. But I'm forgetting the little German I know right now. It's over. It's over. No thinking. No thinking. Only build. Only click block. Only click block. Why can't I come to your base? Come to /T spawn Mergopolis. If it doesn't let you, you need to join a town first. Okay. There we go. Yeah, everyone's free to pull up. You do have to be in any town first on the server, otherwise it doesn't let you teleport. Okay. We're gonna go one more around here, and then I think this is a good ceiling height for what I want here. I think that's good. The funny thing about this is I can now like take this room and have it connect to like as many more rooms as I want. And you'd have to like find this one specific area in order to do it. Sometimes I wonder like when I build a room, will anyone else see it ever again? Or is it like lost to time? Because there's definitely a few rooms that I've put in some like devious crevices here. Like far from the light of day. Anyways. Like I just ponder. Because there's some cool spots I want to expand upon, but I don't know. How many deep slate coals do you have per chance? I have 5. The number keeps increasing, I've noticed. 5 whole deep slate coals. They keep coming to my inventory, and I believe you are the one granting me them. But I haven't seen you do it yet, so it's a little bit I gotta keep an eye out for that. I think I'm just going insane, and I'm missing it or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's continue. Ah, please. There we go. Let's continue doing this. Where are you? I am deep within the mazes of the complex at Mergopolis. I am deep within. They will never find. Okay, there was another one. I think Sebster's been placing more deep slate ore onto this block, and I just have never caught him doing it. This is genuinely what the airport feels like. Just random rooms that lead to other random rooms. Can I come? Yes. /T. Wait, are you in a town? Res Cosmic Batman. Yeah, come to /T spawn Mergopolis. Feel free to pull up. Arrive whenever you wish. Ooh. Ender boy. You will perish. Good. Oh, this is not my sword. Oh! Okay. Relax, it's fine. Oh, I see people arriving. They are down below. I went down the pole and landed in water. You have entered one part of the maze. The complex is vast and complex. Giving people cryptic lines as they arrive. The complex must be explored. It must be expanded upon. It must grow. What even is Mergopolis? Is it a city from a cartoon series or something? No, I named my first town. Actually, I'm assuming you're in the stream, so I'll answer it here. I named my first town Mergopolis on EarthMC Classic in 2017, and I put it on this exact same island, and I've just stuck with it. So Mergopolis on EarthMC has been a constant the whole lifeline of the server. It has existed on Bougainville Island every single incarnation, every single time it's been here. And I just keep coming back. So Mergopolis on this incarnation is just going to be this big underground complex with like a somewhat normal surface. Like my concept going into the server was I want to build an entire town underground this time. Once I go down the first hole with the water and the second hole with the water, do I turn left or right? It is up to you. I would recommend the deep slate though. That tunnel leads to many areas. I'm gonna say goodnight, chat. Good night, everyone, and also Ian. Good night. Have a great evening. Hopefully you enjoyed visiting the stream today. Okay. I'm kind of dirt poor. Rest in peace, multiversal cat. Man, I'm going to use my F4. What does F4 do? Oh, Alt F4. Good luck. Very scarcely a random person visits my shop and buys something, leaving me with random gold in my inventory. Should I add like random... Should I add a random chest somewhere in here that's a shop plot? Or, I mean, there is a shop plot. Maybe I should just leave random shops hidden within the complex. I barely tell people about it. I see. Oh, that's funny. The White Heart apartment that doesn't have much of anything. I'm low-key gonna... Whiteheart can do whatever they want with this room. I might turn this room into like a full-blown room and move the ender chests to the center, so it's like an ender chest room down here. That would be kind of cool, I think. Just to have something instead of nothing here. Do I want to do this yet? I don't know if I do. Ah, shoot, I did. Okay. Oh, I used it on the wrong pick. I am such a fool. Oh, I'm such a fool. You know what? It's okay. I'm gonna choose not to worry about it. Actually, I'm gonna choose to just say it's fine. Okay. Unfortunate series of events there. I didn't want to use the super breaker. I switched my pickaxes to the one I didn't want to use, and then I used it anyways. Oh, absolutely tragic state of affairs. Okay, where does Whiteheart's room end? I think it ends. Okay, this is the end here. Yeah. Okay. I'm like struggling to remember what level we're on compared to other things. Like that, the people down there could be in the main room or they could be beneath. And I genuinely don't know where they are. They are lost to the confines of the complex. Ian, the light rooms are becoming safe again? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They were never safe. They were never safe in the first place. You will kill people regardless. I know your ways. I know your tricks. Why is there wilderness here? Where? Oh. Unclaimed. Unclaimed perchance. Which side? Am I tweaking? I think this is all claimed for the most part. Unless you mean like back over in this corner? Where is wilderness? Oh. Oh, where is wilderness? Wait, hold on. Oh, gotcha. Okay, wait. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow. Follow. How do I TP to you? I don't think you can, low-key. You can only teleport to towns. There's wilderness over here. This area is all wilderness. That whole area leads to wilds. So we'll have to put up a sign that says warning wilderness ahead if we do that. Which means I'm going to have to quickly get a sign to do exactly that. Good night, Benjamin. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. What is our time at? I wanna take a look. We're at 5 hours 10 minutes on this thing. Ooh, gold, nice. Bro has found wealth. This is excellent news. Okay. Let me put some signs that say warning wilderness ahead, and then we can low-key leave that open for people to find. It's already in like such an obscure area that I don't know how many people are even gonna make it there in the first place. So I'm sure it's okay. Okay. Let's head down here. Okay. Give me this. Yeah, give me those. Get rid of everything else. Maybe some glow ink, which I know I have. I know I have glow squid ink somewhere. Oops, hold on. I'll be right back. Yo, I will be taking a brief intermission. Not ended. Hold on. Stream, intermission. Be back soon. Okay. Perfect. I will return. I've returned. I'm sorry about the brief intermission, but we have in fact returned. I apologize that. To Ian, it's 1 a.m. I'm not staying awake for this intermission. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're back. We're back. Hold on, hold on. My deepest condolences, but we are back. Alright. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I low-key, okay. I got conscripted to go get a burger. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I went to get a burger. Important things. Incredibly important things. The most important of important things has occurred. Burger has been secured. I can eat well now. This is great. Everyone's saying he's alive. This is true. This is true. Look at me. I'm an alive boy. I'm back. I was listening to your tunes while you were gone. Excellent news. Hello, Swordwrath. How's it going? Apologize for that. Things had to be done. Things had to be done. I had to get food. I have a delicious burger right here that I'm low-key gonna chow down on, and it's gonna be so peak. I like the conscription happened. I got my burger. Now we've returned. Hopefully all's evenings are going well. This is fire. Let's go. Big things happening. Alright. So I'm thinking, if anyone has anywhere they want me to visit, I can do that. We can go check some places out. Or I can just build like an extra room or two here. And end off things that way. We shall see. What shop did you get the burger from? It's a secret. I'll never tell you. He's flexing his burger in the stream. This is a completely true statement. We are burger maxing as we speak. Dude, I got work tomorrow. How do y'all feel about that? Genuinely have work in like 8 hours. So we're low-key cooked. I'll add outlines to where the houses will be. Oh wait, let me go see this. This is gonna be sick. Bet. I'm gonna pull up. Let's pull up. Okay. Literally whole server at T-Spawn auction right now. Is that true? Could be big if true. Huge if true potentially. Oh, I keep going the wrong way for this. This happens like literally every time. I'm so bad at getting here, it's funny. I don't know my routes. Ooh, the houses have been put in. Wait, this is so cool. Check this out. Oh, this is so cool. I think it would be cool if we attached like once the houses were built, like inside the actual houses, there was routes to other areas, like hallways that you emerge from the house into this like street area. I think that would be pretty cool. I say as I take a big ol' burger chomp. Look at me. I'm feast maxing on live. No, this spot's super cool looking, I think. Deep within the complex, there's just like a house or like a street. That you have to find. You have to meander your way to this area. But I think this is a super cool build. As I take a big ol' bite. Let's go. W Burger. It's awesome. Yeah. This place looks super cool. I like how there's like this island levitating here. It's just the island with all this stuff on it, all the barrels and whatnot. The temporary island. It's really neat. It looks so cool. Like look at the way that light illuminates the area. Like look at that. That's so cool. I say, chowing down into a burger as I take a screenshot inconspicuously. Inconspicuous screenshot. There we go. Hmm. There seems to be a lot going on at /tspawn auction, so I might go check that out. Somebody said entire server, or Carl said entire server at tspawn auction. Apparently there's a lot of people there, so I want to go see. I want to go see what all the fuss is about. Let's go check out the let's go check out the function, you know. Oh wait, actually before I do that, this is another example of me getting distracted. However, I think I have a little bit more of a valid excuse this time because this is what I set out to do like a little bit ago. This is the life, so true. So true. Where's my food? Do I even have food? I don't know if I have any food on me. That's okay. Alright, I need to return to... We're legit all at /tspawn auction. Gang is all at tspawn auction. We'll have to show up. We'll have to pull up. We'll have to go do this. Okay. I want to finish at least the floor of this one room. So we're gonna have to head back over this way. We're gonna dive through the water, then we're gonna go to the auction spot. Dive, dive, dive. There we go. Only 200 votes until the vote party. Maybe I should vote. Hold on. Let's try this real quick. That way we can help assist. Wait, this is a good way to test this. I want to see. Okay, so does that count as a vote? VP. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to tell if voting on different sites helps lower the vote. Like if I vote on 2 sites, does that count as 2 towards a vote party or what? I actually have no idea. Interesting question. No idea how that works. Quick cheeky vote open. Vote crate open. It's down to 7. Let's go. All of this is immediately going to the town vault, by the way. We must grow. It's down 6. Ooh, twice in a row we got a good one. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is the room. This spot here, I want to add like a little bit to it to try and get the walls in shape. We can come back and do more like later because I do want to see what all the hubbub at /tspawn auction is about before heading out tonight. But yeah, for starters, let's just build the floor, I guess. Take care of this this ordeal here. Fill all of that in. Actually, we could probably finish this room relatively quickly. So the reasoning here is like there's this big exposed area, and I have no idea if it's ever gonna get filled in. So I think I might as well just like put something here, right? I think that's a valid reasoning, right? And what I want to be here is I guess just there I found two ender chests in here originally, so I think I'm just gonna replace them like in the center. So you walk in and it's the 2 mystical ender chests that are just levitating here right at the entrance. Okay, and then like the rest of this can just be done with what people want done with, I guess. Once they come back, I suppose. That gravel is going to be annoying. Oh, I did bring a shovel. Oh, thank goodness. I was smart for once. Let's go. Usually I'm dumb and I forget my shovel, but today is different. Today we build. Yeah, I'm just going to clear that out. No more. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to finish this room and then I'm going to head over to I'll head over to the auction spot to see what is going on over there. Because if they have like... Ooh, I did not want to... I keep accidentally activating Super Breaker. Absolutely tragic. It's just a waste every time. It's like I'm trying not to use it. Oh, did I accidentally do? Guess I can take out the ceiling. That would have been smart. Missed thing there with the ceiling. Messed that up crazy style. There we go. Get through the dirt. I guess we just honestly, like... Boom. Boom, fix all that. I need to like manage my stone bricks. I'm at my sleepiest right now. This is the sleepy part of the Ian Space 71 stream. Ian Sleepy 71 even. Do you want the houses to be decorated, functional, or a bit of both? Up to you. Completely up to you. That is open to your interpretation. I just think it would be cool to have like check Discord general. Okay. I think it would be cool to have a couple of the houses be like lead to paths that lead to other places in the complex. So like it's more branching out and like you can find your way into the houses from more than one direction. I think that would be cool. Okay, somebody said to check Discord general. I said I was gonna document every room in the complex, so here's the first floor. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, there's so many. There's so many different spots. That's wild. Wow. Wait, that's genuinely awesome. Bro's got so much down. That's so cool. This is like a good way to increment and like classify how many rooms there are. This is a good way to sort of decide, because I've been like estimating 50-ish rooms in the complex, but there might low-key be a lot more if like I've been counting wrong, which I probably am at this point. But it would be really cool to have like a number on how many total rooms are in the complex so we can like sort of advertise. Also, that block like freaked me out for some reason. I don't know why. It's like tired, or I'm tired and I'm tweaking. Okay. There we go. And I think besides the ender chest, we just leave this room like fairly empty. I'm being lazy with the roof, but I kind of want to see what it looks like. Just have like a bit of a section that's like caving in. I kind of like it actually. Just a little bit of an ominous vibe. There we go. That room's been reorganized. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's check out T-Spawn auction now, because it seems like there's a lot of people there. We can call it quits for today within the complex, but that's super cool. We're gonna have to expand upon the complex just so he has to change it. I mean, every time I go live, basically, you're adding at least one room to the complex if you think about it. T deposit 13. Let me throw that into the town bank. Yeah, because literally like every stream I build at least one room, so it's constantly expanding and getting larger, which is the intention. Have a good one. Enjoy your shift in 7 hours 30 minutes. Thank you. It'll be a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be a tough one. That's okay. Mondays are always that way. Come to T-Spawn Better Vancouver. Come to T-Spawn Better Vancouver. I think somebody wants me to go to T-Spawn Better Vancouver. I don't know though. It could just be me. Let's check out T-Spawn Better Vancouver. Let's go. Let's go see what's going on there. Let's see what's up there. Just one more message, just in case. Just in case I missed the first 7 or so. You know? Why not? Why not? We'll go check it out. It brings me joy to see 3 of my rooms documented. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah. And you need to put this in here. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Ooh, late night stream. Ooh, oh, it doesn't like that. Ooh. Okay. T-Spawn Better Vancouver. Let's see what there is to see. Let's see what's happening over at T-Spawn Better Vancouver. I immediately hear like an ominous gurgling. Hello there. Whoop. We ascend. The buildings. I will follow you. I will follow you. Oh, this actually looks really cool. Like, look at the skyline here. Wait, that's awesome. Man. Oh, I've entered wilderness. I probably shouldn't do that. This is cool. Burger Khalifa? It's the Burj Khalifa but short. Is that the bit? That's funny. That's pretty funny. If that's the bit. Otherwise it's just eventually gonna be a cool building. I'm not sure. W Skyline. Yeah, no, true. This is really pretty. Really pretty area. I've entered like my low energy ASMR voice state. Oh wait, I've been here before and I've fought on this bridge. Come back to Business Bay if you want. I'll come back to stream soon. Bye. Alright, sounds good. I will see you sometime. This is cool, the Bridge of Friendship. Man, I remember not too long ago. I've got a gift for you. Oh, cool. Go to your town? Okay, I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll return soon. I just wanted to see the Friendship Bridge. The last time I was here, there was like a big PvP battle and somebody in Netherite got chased down and I low-key robbed them because they got killed and then I stole all the items from the drop. It was so funny. I paid 71 gold for TS and it's yours. Yo, no way. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Love the tunnel. W tunnel. Let's go. Houses. W housing. W housing. Let's go. Ooh, GG's. New town. Come, I have a mini version? Okay. When you come back to my area, can you tell me if my lawn care is good? Yes, I will. I have a mini version of the Melon Caves. A version. Ooh. Melon Caves reference? Let's go. W Melon Caves? Wait, we gotta see these. Down. Okay, let's descend. We've arrived. Oh, look! They do in fact have mini melon caves down here, among other assorted crops. Very nice, very nice. They are protected from the outside world, it appears. This is good. This is very good news. Work in progress. Yeah, gotcha. Hmm. You like the town? Yes, I do. Yes. W town. Very nice. Hmm. I'd say as I take a bite of my epic burger. Yeah, no, it's a very cool spot. I love the skyscrapers. I love it. It's really cool. I also have a thing. Oh, wait, tell me. I don't know if I was supposed to go up. I'll follow you. Bro apparently has a thing. The chicken zone. Oh, immediately acquires 8 eggs or 7 eggs. This may have been a source of something. I see. If you know, you know. I know. Yeah. The source of the complex chickens. That's so funny. They were imported from here and brought to the complex, it appears. Such is the way. I wonder how many eggs he has in here. Wait, look at this. That's crazy. How many eggs does bro have? He's probably holding like a full inventory full right now. I imagine he's got like endless eggs on him. Alright. Let's descend. Perchance? Oh, follow him. 10 dubs? Bro has 10 entire double chests full of eggs. That is crazy. That is wild. Infinite chicken exploit. That's crazy. That's a cool looking area. This underground zone. Mega shop. Ah, very cool. Work in progress, I imagine. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, look, I like the blackstone and glowstone on the sides. I think that's pretty neat. I think that's really cool. Hmm. Awesome. W stuff for real. Gooning, nutting, trying to mingle. Great things going on in chat. Best prices in EarthMC, according to me. So true. So true. No, it's really interesting. Every single shop and casino I go to seems to have the best prices on EarthMC. I wonder how that happens. uh, you know, how it be. Wow. All right. Cool. Admiring the skyscrapers. That building just has made of nether quartz. It's kind of funny. I will continue to follow until all has been seen. First official skyscraper on EarthMC Nostra. Is this true? First build in Vancouver, built on April 21st, 2026. This is the first skyscraper on Nostra. Ah, cool. Huge if true. Was that like the first day that this thing was built? This is neat. The very first building, or the very first skyscraper, 16 floors, nice. Wait, I gotta climb it, I think. Or maybe I don't gotta climb it. I just realized it would take a while and it would probably be difficult to get back down. No one living in it yet, I see. Somebody's gotta move in. We gotta put somebody on the penthouse floor. That would be sick. I have properties in a few towns, I've realized. Actually, I think I might just have one. Wait, where can I see? If I do /res, I have one in Sanch and one in Solwara. My two embassies. My two spots. I wish I could see where I had quarters. That's kind of what I would want, but I don't know. iDubbbz. Bro's got an iDubbbz head. That's crazy. Once main downtown is finished, then it will be mega recruitment. Solid. Around 100 plus residents can fill the towers. Aw, no way. That's awesome. Cram them into their homes. Make them live here. Resident farming. Man. The rest of the plots on the coastline will be skyscrapers. Nice. For the best skyline on EarthMC. Nice. Yeah, you already have a pretty good skyline here. Like, it looks pretty cool. Solid area you have here. Devours steak. It's very cool. The Burger Khalifa. I'm devouring the rest of my burger right now. 32 people at T-Spawn auction. No way. I'm gonna have to go check this out. I think by looking at the map, the town is 10 skyline. Ian Space 71 is visiting a skyscraper town on stream. Is there a way I could pay to advertise within your store? I'm assuming he means Kyle's. Yeah, the complex officially has T-Spawn Atlantic Casino map art now, which is big. Huge if true. Do you want to have a good block for a suburban porch? Do you have a good block for a suburban porch? I have no idea. I actually don't know. I don't have a good eye for building, so maybe we can look into it. Tried a couple different blocks for the porches. This apparently is going to go to world height, which is cool. Big tower. Man. Instead of copy pasting the link, I copy pasted a different message. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay. No, that's funny. That's hilarious. I did that earlier, but the message was like Ian Dis 71, so it was genuinely tragic. Absolutely abysmal situation. Let me know when you're home. Oh yeah, true. Kyle, I may low-key head back to the town spawn because there is a gift waiting for me. Um, which must be acquired. Bro drifted downwards. Oh, we do have jump. I wonder if it's the jump boost. Oh, it's probably the jump boost that's making me fall more slowly. Very big house. Is that this one? Or this one? Absolutely massive house here. Impeccable. Many-story building. Delectable house. I am not Jewish. I am Christian. Thank you for asking. Alright. Holy lag, yeah. Crazy lag spike. It's cool to see how like far this area has come, because the last time I was here, none of this was here. Like I spawned over here and then ran across this bridge, and then like people were fighting. This friendship bridge here. It's very funny. Very spacious. Yeah. No, there was a crazy PvP battle at the friendship bridge. It was wild. Uh. Hmm. I cannot throw these eggs. You have been here? I have. Yeah, I was here at Better Vancouver because there was a big battle like here. So like we were all going to Better Vancouver, which was like right over here. Can't remember where we spawned. We probably spawned like in one of these chunks, and then like we would run over here. But none of this was here yet. None of this was built. And like we went to the bridge, and like we fought a big battle, like right here in this water. Like everyone was killing each other. Now it's all claimed actually, but I think I left a sign on this bridge. I think they got rid of it. Yeah, there was a sign on this bridge that said Ian Space 71 was here, but it's gone now, I think. I don't think it survived the stream before somebody broke it, because I was low-key trolling. But yeah, it was funny because there was a guy in Netherite that like was fighting, and then he ran like all the way over here into one of those buildings. I think it was this building, and then proceeded to die. But I had like logged in before the other people did, so I was able to pick up all this stuff, and then I just left with it. It was hilarious. It was really funny. But yeah, no, that was my last time over here in this town. All right, thank you, Sir Kyle, for showing me around. Very beautiful town. I love the skyline. I'm gonna head back to my town briefly. Do you have footage? Yes, it should be on stream actually. Kyle, it was on stream a while back. I'd have to comb through stuff to find it, but I could do it. Um, yeah, I could totally find it. But yeah, it's in one of my streams. I was doing that. Oops, the trade was canceled. There we go. Ooh, another companion cube. No way. Wait, double companion or goated companion cube. Look at that. That's so cool. Wait, we could put it next to. We could have a double companion cube spot. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, this is awesome. Let's go. Absolutely goated companion cube. Follow. Wait, I guess I'm following him. It's just funny. Now the companion cube has a companion. Wait, this is so peak. Hold on, I need a singular stone brick block. Actually, we can use bone block for now. That would look just as cool, I think. Or no, this spruce would look better. We can now have the double companion cube. Look at them. They are friends. They are friends. Companions even. The companion cube has a companion. It's so beautiful. Have fun, lol. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is awesome. I'll have to expand the frog lights to surround it, but this is legendary. Double companion cube goes crazy. All right, let's go to T-spawn auction and see what's going on there. Are there still a billion people here? That is the question. That is the $1 million question. Oh, there are a lot of people here still. Oh, somebody's being lavaed. Get him! Get him! Get him! If somebody dies from lava, I can steal all of their stuff. Seen your stream earlier, passed out, woke up, you're still streaming, what a crackhead. True. I did take a brief intermission to go get some burger. But no, we are on that grind, right? The goal, you might be wondering, the goal. The goal is 4,000 watch hours because when I do that, then we can get ad revenue, which is the goal. That is what we're working towards. That is the objective. And after that point, I'm also gonna start like low-key churning out EarthMC videos, I think, which will be fun. Mm. Yeah, good things are ahead. Great things are coming. So if any of you are at all new to the YouTube channel, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Because I stream all the time, so it's always a good time. Mm. Yeah, it's good to see everyone here. You guys are all awesome. I'm being given a trade request. What could this possibly? Ooh, bro is wealthy. Bro is goated with the hats or the heads, I guess. Reverse flash is crazy. That's cool. Mad Dummy from Undertale too. I think that's what that entails. It's a crazy Mad Dummy from Undertale though. It's kind of funny. Oh, he's trading it with me. Oh, he's giving me all of it. Wait, what? Well, I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mr. Moosh the Pro 123. Thank you. Holy cow. Bro just gave us a ton of heads. Wait, this is awesome. No way. We could bring them all to the town spawn. Wait, this is incredible. Let's bring them all home real quick before coming back. Somebody just said trim time. I assume they're gonna be bidding on trims. Trims are like insanely expensive on EarthMC. It's kind of crazy to think about. I think it would be cool to maybe have a hall of heads somewhere in the complex that we hide and we like squirrel away all our heads we get. I'm gonna head back to auction in a second, but I'm gonna put these somewhere safe first. But I think like a cool like display hall for heads would be cool. I gotta figure out what I gotta build it out of though. Maybe like a dark spruce and like deep slate would be cool, like something like this, but also with spruce, like spruce floor, deep slate walls or something. Because right now all the heads I have are just sort of like sitting down in my basement. Um, they will never see the light of day, but I think it would be super cool to like have a hall of heads where I have like the name and like the rarity or whatever, and we like color code it maybe. That could be cool. We like display them all underground in the complex. But lots of big things that can be done here. Yeah. Anyway, I've arrived at. Stop rigging the election. Stop it. You're rigging it. What election is being rigged? I'm so confused. What's happening? What is going on? Let's take this out back. Evil crab. Evil crab. Come to Palantir. Big things happening. Moosh the Pro wants to trade again. Bro has even more heads. Candle and Spartan. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel we definitely have to build like a big display room in the complex for heads. I feel like that's a necessary thing to do. Because we have a lot. We have a ton. We have a ton of heads. 2 more heads to complete the column. Oh, thank you very much. Let me drop a thank you so much in chat as well. Let's go. I just have so many more ideas for rooms we can do. Um, I gotta think about where to put them though, because I think we're getting to the point where I want to build like more cool rooms that are like complex and super neat and interesting, but I want to hide them away. Like Sebster's room is really cool, but it's like pretty deep underground, so you have to like work to get to it and get to like the super cool like sort of house facade area. that he's been building. Oh, it's gonna be vote party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 10 left. We're gonna get a vote party. W vote party incoming. Let's go. A bro moment is commencing. Everyone bruh in chat. This is huge. This is huge. There it is. Wait, I got 2? I got 2. There was 2 flowers. I got 2. Everyone got 2. Wait, no way. Open them before the staff realize. A rare double vote crate day. A rare double vote crate. Wait, no way. No way. And I got 20 gold. We're about to get like at least 30 gold. No way. That's insane. 34 gold. That's crazy. No way. People are getting totems. I think everyone got 2. That's wild. What has happened? I feel like this is a rare event. This is an incredibly rare event. Somebody said I got 3. Has this ever happened before? I feel like this has never happened before. I've never seen this. I have no idea. Why did I only get 1? Rest in peace, Bahrain. Bro got scammed. It has happened before. Okay, gotcha. I see. Rare event. Rare double vote crate event. So apparently it has happened before, but I wonder why. That's so strange. Anyways, I'm not gonna complain. We got the epic 34 gold. All into the town vault. There we go. Perfect. How do I place vote crates in the item frame without activating? I'm not sure. Maybe shift click? I wish I would have known that you wanted to check it before I used it, because I would have helped out and let you know. I don't know. Okay, let me put these heads back in the column. Let's put them back there. Is Kyle in our Discord? I want to see if I can find that stream. I don't think he is. Is he still on? Mail send Kyle. Res Kyle. He's got, okay, that's his username. Wait, I saw it. Okay. Wait, that didn't work. No. Excuse my coughing. Hold on. Mail send Kyle 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8. I'm going to try and find you the battle footage. I'll respond here. Come to auction again. I have a surprise. Okay, bet. I will return. Let me place these heads down real quick. Heading to the big auction. The auction of many people. What do you think of my garage lights? Here, I'll come look in a second. I'm wanted at auction. Then I will return here. All right, let me descend real quick. There we go. Completed the head wall. Yeah, it'll be really cool. These retain their like values when I pick them back up, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Do you have glow lichen? I'm not sure. But I'll look briefly. Let me quickly look for some glow lichen. I don't think I have any because I need a silk pick for it. Yeah, no, nothing in there. I'll scan these chests. Do not see any. Oh, I forgot that you could get wet sponge from the ocean. Sebster, if I find any, I'll get you it. I will forward it to your direct location. I will do that. Oh, Moosh wants to trade again. Moosh is just a beacon of generosity. Oh, let's go. Toy Freddy, no way. FNAF skull. Wait, this is awesome. You only need shears for glow lichen. Oh, cool. Maybe I can go collect some for you. Moosh has just been so kind to us today. Let's go. W Toy Freddy. Look at me. I am FNAF Bear. Insanely rare head I found in my ender chest. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, is that why it's like the glowing sort of gradient there? That's so cool. Let's go. Let me Let me put this somewhere safe, actually. Let me stick it in the old ender chest for now to keep it under wraps, just in case. I do want to hang out here just a little bit longer, just see what's going on. You know, do Premium get 2 crates and nobody else? I got 2. Wait, that could be it. I got no, B Brothers got 2, so never mind. Many people got 2. Nah, it's if your inventory full. My inventory wasn't even full. That's so weird. Huh. Rare double crate event. No idea why that happened. Very odd. Look at me chill in my chair. I'm so chilling in my chair. I wiped out his fake bids. I think it's funny when some people like fake bid and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna pay $500. I'm gonna pay 500 gold for this head. Totally. I fold. Rest in peace, Blue Redstone. Jupe has acquired the head. Crazy steal on the Raichu. Wait, oh, is that what they're betting for? The Raichu? Oh, never mind, they're still going. Is that what the head is? It's like a kind of a spooky head. Wait, what am I looking at? Let me see. It's like a bug or a bee perchance. I want to see a full Pokemon set. Wait, that would be cool if you can get every single Pokemon. Is there a way to check for sets? Head database. Wait. I can't see in the heads database. I can't see all of them. Man, unfortunate. There's a severe lack of access to the head database. It won't let me. I'd love to see like every single head that's included. Oh, bro's opening. It is being opened. Let me see. Is there anything interesting lingering around here? Also, oh wait, Minecraft.heads on Google. Bet, thank you. There's 93,000 total. Dang. Heads at T-Spawn auction. the end rod. Okay. What is it called? What did he say? I missed it. Minecraft heads on Google. I wonder if you can like search it and see like every individual one. Okay, Minecraft heads on Google. Welcome to Minecraft heads v2.0. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can I search for? Wait, I wonder if there's like every single. No, there's probably not every single Minecraft username. I don't think I'm in here. Yeah, I am not in the heads category. That'd be funny though. Cool. Chef frying an egg hat. Pile of oranges 3. Big things happening on this website. Man. Alright. I think. What time is it? Oh, it's so late. Okay. Yo. Gray mold 9. It's not for player lookup. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if, like, by some random miracle, my head was in there. But I'm assuming it's the custom plugin that EarthMC uses. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. I want to see, like, let me see their database. Oh, if you search for custom, if you search in custom heads, you can see what you can pull from mystery crates. Ah, I see. Okay, this might be fun to look through. Minecraft dash head. Let me go back. Okay, heads v2. I'm guessing. Custom heads. Oh, here we go. All heads. 93,769 heads. So I'm assuming this is everything that can come from the mushroom crates. They have like a bunch of spawn egg heads, which is interesting. Will you visit my area soon? Yes, I will. Sebstar, I think visiting your area will be the final thing I do on stream. Oh, Moosh wants to trade. W wooden spear and this is a goated item right here. This is a rarity. This is like a max rarity item. Defend Papua New Guinea. I shall. That I shall. W wooden spear. Wait, can I do the? Wah. Wait. There we go. Whew. I love flying around with the spears. Oh, I gotta be careful with it though. I don't want to break it. Is that mending? No, it does not. I'll have to be careful. This is a funny, this is a really funny axe. I want to make a Okay, there's two rooms I want to build in the future. Probably definitely not tonight because I'm exhausted and probably gonna go to bed soon. Um, I'm gonna watch one more head opening and then I'm gonna head out from the auction, I think. But I want to build like a headroom would be cool, and I want to build an artifact room. Like every server I've had, or every EarthMC incarnation I've played on so far, I've had some sort of artifact room where I store like and display like all of my goated items. And this server will be no different, except it'll be in the complex this time, and somewhere I will store lots of valuable items. Um, so I think that'll be a good thing to do. I think that's a good idea for sure. And we will definitely be doing that, I think. Building like a big room. I'll have to keep it in my plot, but that'll be a cool thing to have just in the complex, I think. All right. Let me head back. Did somebody say 2? Wait. If I can get it for 4 gold, I'll bid. Okay. Somebody bid 10. Never mind. We're out. uh any head I can get for like below 10 gold is like an absolute steal. So uh okay. Let me add these to the valuable chest. This spear and Moosh's personal, you know. You know, it's for stripping wood. It's for stripping wood, nothing else, you know. Stripping logs off of trees, right? That's the that's the axe's function. There's no secondary meaning. Why would there be? Why would there be? uh Man. Okay, let's put these somewhere safe. Let's take these to the valuables room. Oh, just so you guys are aware, these are my valuables chests. These are where I store things that are like worth slightly more than nothing, I guess, and up to things that are worth a lot. So like I don't know. I have a lot of map art down here, um, like diamond gear and whatnot. I'm gonna have to sort through it a bunch later to sort of figure out what deserves to be on display or not. But there definitely will be a good amount of things on display. But yeah, no, the complex is coming along quite well. I'm happy with our progress today. I'm generally happy of how things are going. And yeah, we're gonna go check out Seb's room right now. And then I might end off stream after that because it is very late and I have work tomorrow. And I am exhausted. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's been a long day of streaming. But definitely a productive stream. I mean, we've gotten donations which have been absolutely incredible, and I'm very thankful for everyone that decided to contribute to the channel in that way. I've gotten we've built a lot of cool stuff today as well in game. Um, so that is some cool stuff as well. We have gotten a lot of watch hours as well, which is just fantastic. Helping us get to the big 4,000 watch hours number. But yeah, we have arrived. And ooh, this looks really cool actually. I quite like this. I love the garage lights. Those are awesome. Nacho Man says, "Shut up, nerd." Thank you, Nacho Man. I appreciate it. The garage lights are pretty. I like them. They're very fitting in the theme. This area is really cool. Like I like how if you stand like back enough, it looks like there's fog like emanating. That is so cool. Really cool looking area. I love the way the black concrete makes it look. It's like a completely dark street at night. Like you could kind of see this, and you could, if you ignored the deep slate, like you could kind of think this was on the surface if you like weren't paying enough attention. Like I feel like from back over here, like if there wasn't any deep slate there, I could convince myself that this was above ground, which I think is really cool. So yeah, Sebster, you're doing a great job with this place. This is really fun. Yeah. Do you find any glow lichen? Not in my main chests. I'll look in some of my other chests for more. I only checked my house, so let me go look elsewhere. Let's see if there's any in the complex, because I'm not entirely convinced that I don't have any. Cause like I usually don't. I don't think I own a pair of shears on EarthMC, but I imagine a silk touch pickaxe would do much of the same. So I'm gonna look around. Oh, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the humble complex. My humble home. You need to feed your citizens by infinite potatoes exploit. Endless potatoes. Oh, there's so many. Wait, I need to store something. Wait. Oh no. We'll get rid of the seed. Thank you. I have 200 dubs of baked potatoes. I need mental help. Infinite potato glitch. The masses must be fed. The masses must be fed. Oh, that's so funny. Man. Let's see if they... Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for lichen. And if I can't find any, then I will call it a day. You must prepare for the time T-spawn... You must prepare wine for T-spawn auction for money. Potato wine. True. W potato wine. Delicious. I wasted all my gold on a head, but it's worth it. Oh man, that was me when I was about to buy that Bergie head at one of the auctions. That was at T-spawn gold, which was a little different, but yeah, similar concept. All right, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any lichen. Where? If I was lichen, where would I be? That is the $1 million question. The answer is probably not here. Ink. Ooh, okay. Wait, I just remembered something else I needed to do. So I'm glad I came down here anyways. Yeah, Sebster, it's not looking good on the lichen. Low-key, I don't think I have it. How close to nation? 2k gold away? Because we have like a little over 2k in the town, and then I think I have about 1k in my savings. So we're on track. Well on our way there. All right. Are there any lichen here? I'm in search of lichen. I've been looking for some glow lichen as of late. Yeah, I don't think we have any. Okay. Well, that leaves one more spot I need to traverse today. Let me let Sebster know. No lichen. I do not have any. The great tragedy of no lichen. Alright. This leaves one final spot to go. One final location. You need bone meal for lichen? I have bone meal. I have lots of bone meal. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Now we literally have like chests and chests full of bone blocks. So we are very good on bone meal. How much bone meal though? I think we have like 4 dubs at least of bone blocks. And growing. We have a farm. We have a lot. We will be adding in the secret feature discussed in Discord after the stream ends. Not tonight, but yes. I have 450 dubs, that's crazy. I need mental help. This guy is a true gamer. That's awesome. Man, the dedication of EarthMC players is truly incredible. How I love this server. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna put some warning. Wilderness ahead. PvP on. Okay, now nobody can say I didn't warn them if they go down this hallway and there's PvP. Okay. There we go. There is a chunk there that can be worked on. and done. The potatoes. Crab. Hello, Krabby of Crabland. You've caught the tail end of the stream, because I am about to black out. I'm a very tired lad. I'm quite the tired gentleman, one might say. The sleepiest of salmon, if you will. I've been using the phrase the sleepiest of salmon, or like I'm a sleepy salmon. I don't know why. It's something I made up in my head. It's fiction. It's not a real saying. Nobody says I'm a sleepy salmon besides me. I don't know why. Hello, Martine. How's it going? Are you American perchance? I like to say I'm ambiguously North American, meaning I could be from Canada, or I could be from the United States. I'm one of the two. I'm somewhere in between. Um, definitely North American though. I will tell you that much. But it's funny. People have been trying to figure out what I am for like streams and streams now, um, and they haven't really gotten anywhere. So uh, it's funny. People. Okay, most people have come to the conclusion that I'm from Alberta, and I'm not sure how credible that is, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. You guys can have any headcanon you want about where I'm from. It is up to you guys to decide that. I will not be confirming or denying any suspicions, is all I will say on the matter myself. So there you guys go. Can I put this here and can it open? No, it cannot. OG in space, people know the water strat. TS true. TS true statement. I'm Albertan, by the way. Oh, cool. Oh wait, yeah, I think I knew that. I do think I knew that. That seems to be a familiar thing I remember. I know is all I'm gonna say. All right, cool, cool. All right. Um, I think we're about reaching the end of the stream. It is, oh, it's way too late. It is way too late. Incredibly late. But thank you all for watching. I'm gonna find a place to, actually, where should I AFK? It'll be somewhere in the town for sure. But what if we AFK? I think we should, in order to make you feel at home. Bro would like to trade. An offering. AK-47. Wait, that's absurd. The murder weapon. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's so cool. The obliterator. That's sick. Let's go. W weaponry. W weaponry. Somebody said 122 late? What is that referring to? Oh, I guess the time is probably what he means. Ian, just program an AI to sound exactly like you so you can stream 24/7. Let me just replace my time. Or let me just replace myself. Replace myself with an AI. You know. That's the strat. That's the strat. All right. I think what we do is we AFK like longingly gazing at the donation signs. That'll be the strat. So usually at the end of every stream, I go AFK for a while just to get the watch hours up a little more while I get ready for bed or whatever. But I'm gonna go shower. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna clean myself. I'm no longer going to be a stinky guy, you know. Mm. Take a sip of water. But I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for watching the stream today. If you did enjoy, make sure to like and subscribe. I stream at least once a week, every single week. Usually much more often, but potato plus AK-47 equals AK-47 but potato. Or how about baked K-47? Hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Baked K-47. Anyway, and on that note, I'm gonna go pass out. So thank you all for coming to the stream, and I'll see you guys later. Have an absolutely amazing evening. Good night, guys. Bye bye. know I said I was ending stream, but I need you all to know I just dumped a full, like, I just dumped, like, a 2 liter of water all over the ground. This is so tragic. Oh, it's genuinely everywhere. The carpet is soaked. It's so over. It's so legitimately over. I'm using an entire roll of paper towels, like the last of my paper towels to clean this up. Oh, this is genuinely so bad. How did I manage to do this? It's like the whole thing. Oh no. Okay. You guys are going to be along for the ride on this one. You guys can, the survivors of the end of the stream can clip this and be like, yo, I was here when Ian spilled an entire 2 liter of water on the ground. This is so tragic. Oh, I just want to go to bed. I stood up and immediately tripped over my water bottle. Zero spatial awareness. It's like over. Alright, I guess. Let's see how absorbent this paper towel really is. Literally like a full 2 liters of water is on my floor. This is so bad. This is legitimately terrible. Oh, oh no. Oh, it's over. The carpet is doomed. It's so cooked. This is so tragic. Oh no. Potatoes soak up water, use potatoes. This could be true. This could be true. I love watching a blank wall, to be honest. Most fun activity of the night, rip water. Dude, this is okay. What if I go AFK at T-spawn auction actually? There's still time to change location. There's still time. That could be more interesting maybe. Okay. You know, this is really this big spill of like all of my liquid has really given me fresh perspective on the world. There's so much more. Oh, it spread so much further than I thought it did. Oh, it's so over. Hold on, I'm going to T-spawn auction. We'll go watch things there. Let's AFK at T-spawn auction. That's probably a more interesting spot. Okay, we'll go we'll go here. We'll go here. Let me jump up on top of this thing if I can. And then I'll go back to cleaning my cleaning the floor. Man, I think this is a good enough spot. Live streaming and AFKing at /T-spawn auction. Come witness. Okay, there we go. Also, I just spilled a 2 liter of water on the floor. Come witness my sorrow live. Alright, there we go. Now people can get joy from my suffering. I wanted to sleep. You know, I did. I really did want to sleep. I really did want to do that. Here, let's make the big like black box encompassing the lower half of the stream. The Dutch have infiltrated. I think you gained a viewer from spilling your water. This is big. Absolutely huge. Absolutely massive statement here. Okay. There we go. That's a bit smaller now. Anyway. This is so tragic. Dude, literally the whole floor is soaked. Literally the entirety of the floor. There is a pool of water. How far did it spread? This is genuinely tragic. How did this has been, listen, I mess up. I mess up from time to time. This has been a catastrophic mess up. This is pretty bad. Oh, actually, you know, it's, at least water will hypothetically dry. Oh, but I don't want it to mold over. That would be bad. That would be really bad. I don't want, moldy carpet is not something I want to have to deal with, so I have to clean this up right now. I low-key have a fan I could blow on it. Wait, that could do it. That might help. Oh, it's all the way from my chair, all over the carpet. Oh no. Oh, this is so tragic. I am literally on my hands and knees right now, on the ground, drying up this puddle of water with a paper towel. Genuinely tragic state of affairs right here. This is so hard. This is so, okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get my I'm gonna get my fan. I'm gonna use the fan. I'm gonna point the fan at the ground, and it's gonna be fine. The fan will dry it, and in the morning it'll be okay. That's the leading hypothesis. Here, let me grab this. Thank goodness I own a fan, like a portable one. Oh, this is something I'd keep around just in case of scenarios like this. It's actually great for drying things quickly when I don't want to use like an actual dryer. Like clip this on. Come on. There we go. Is this like... Oh, but it's not even angled downwards enough. How am I supposed to do this? This is a goofy setup. Oh. It's over like such a large area that like, I don't even... Maybe if I elevate it with like a book? Yeah, that could work. Hold on. Go-Go Gadget old chemistry textbook. Work for me. Wait, that's actually kind of perfect. And then just angle it down. Alright. And then hypothetically speaking, when I wake up in the morning, the carpet will be dry. That's the hope. Ian Space 71 carpet incident, July 13th, 2026. You must remember this. Oh, it's happening. I'm drawing it. Wait, here we go. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be good enough. And I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. That's fine. That's okay. It is what it is. Frankly, it is what it is at this point. I'm not I want to go to bed. There's a puddle on my carpet, but I have like an air dry fan. Not an air dry, I guess it's fan dry, whatever. Got a fan going. Oh man. Oh. Mm. So that's unfortunate. Um I guess this is my real outro then. Let me find a good spot that's maybe a little bit closer to this ordeal here. It's like a good spot to stand and observe. I guess actually no, this kind of does work. If I'm just like right here. I kind of like that. I'm like kind of far from the stand, but that's okay. So yeah, thank you all for watching part 2. Make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy the stream. I'm gonna be AFK here. Um, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh, Velvet Foxo, I'm so sorry. You must be just joining. I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to I'm about to call it quits for the night, but I am live literally every week and oftentimes more often than that. So if you subscribe, you can join the Discord as well. Though there will be more of me, but I'm gonna go AFK for a while, so I'll see you guys later. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.